How you doing there? How you doing there, fella?
I'm doing all right.
I'm from fucking Saint Denis.
Hello.
Hello.
I remember
Hello.
you. What was your name again? I think we met before. I think you gave me a bath once.
Yeah, it's Lily. Lily and Word.
Lily. Nice to meet you, Lily.
Yeah, yeah. Who are you again? Sorry.
Oh, I'm Oscar.
Oscar.
Yeah, Oscar Quill. Nice to meet you.
Oh. Oh, I think I do know you. Yes.
Yeah, I think we haven't seen each other for a long time.
Yeah. Would you guys like some tomato soup
Do you have
and
opium?
coffee? Not opium, just tomato soup and coffee if you're interested.
Um,
And of course a bath if you want.
I could take a coffee. Yeah, why not? How much?
Great. However much you can stack. And you sure you don't want a tomato soup?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. How about you, Sal? Would you like some too?
Oh, me. Do you have anything else to drink? Like chocolate or
No.
something? Chocolate milk.
I could make some if you like. It might take me a minute though.
Give me the coffee.
Okay.
How much is it?
What's chicken's back? You sure you don't want tomato soup either? I'll
Fuck
make
it,
it
give me the
myself.
soup.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Don't get any in your
Hope
mustache,
you
Lou.
enjoy.
That's what she said. Anyway, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
That's
Getting
nice.
really
Hey,
quiet here.
you're the daughter of Christine, right? Mama
Yep,
Christine.
she's my mother. Yep.
Hmm. I think the last time I saw you was probably with the whole Gorma thing. The what do you call it? The when they became kings or something.
Oh, the coronation. Yep.
Yeah, the coronation. How'd that go?
Oh gosh, it was a whole thing, but it's a long story. But there was sort of misunderstanding and misconceptions around the whole thing, and it was just crazy. So much craziness.
Can you give me the short story?
Um. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I guess in essence, I did something to try and save someone I care for, and it didn't go too well, and someone else ended up doing it in one day. Well, I worked for months and months to do it, and I just did it in a single day, and I failed miserably. And now here I am.
Hmm.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
Yeah, it sounds pretty simple.
Well, if you put it shortly, yeah, but it's a really long story.
Yeah.
Where did Lara go?
Anyway, I think she's just probably getting sugar. Did you see her come out?
Think I did. She
And
might
she's
she might
probably
be
at
around back.
the water barrel. Anyway, did you give my friend here a bath?
Sure.
Huh?
You
Are
want the
you the
bath?
one who does the toenail biting, or is that something else?
Oh no, that's not my specialty. I use a helmet, so my teeth aren't strong enough for that. So,
Can
Toenail
you do
biting.
anything else? Can you like,
uh,
I don't know.
I could read you a story, or
That's
I saw
fucking.
it
There you go.
myself.
Can you read my friend here a
So,
story while you give him a bath?
can you also give this one a bath, but you might have to charge extra because his arms are that fucking big. It's like you're
They're
gonna be
not that
washing like
big.
3 people.
They really
Um,
are not that
It's like
big.
you have a person in the middle and he has like 2 extra persons, like one on each side.
We're the same size.
I'm.
I can do it.
Do you have a bigger bathtub for him?
What if we
Of
just take the
course.
bath together? Do you want to do that?
That's
We get a
possible.
discount if we do that, and then you can do
Yeah.
poetry or
Yeah,
like
that's one time
a
we'll like
story or
flip
something.
people in that. Yeah, we can do that.
We have a bath together.
Lou, you haven't
Is that
even bought
yes
me
or
dinner.
no?
Oh, is this a date?
I think I'm still currently on a date.
Oh,
Not with me.
Yeah, speaking of which, where is my date?
This is a non-romantic bath.
You know, I think Alara would really want to see this. 1 second. So, Lou has paid somebody to give me a bath, but also he wants to be in the bath with me.
Okay.
Uh, help.
No.
Alara,
Mhm.
where are you going?
I'm busy.
Are you angry?
Why would I be angry?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
No.
That was so convincing.
I tend to be.
No, that was sarcasm. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
I think... Do you want to come with us?
No. I'm not being bathed by somebody. I'm
No,
good.
no, you're not being bathed. I think Lou wants to be bathed. Whilst I'm also being bathed.
Okay,
By...
well, you two have fun.
Uh, I really want to be bathed with Lou.
Then don't be. You're grown men. You can make decisions.
Okay. I can tell if you're angry or not.
don't want it quick.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So you getting a bath, Lou?
You get in the bath.
No, I'm not getting a bath.
Did she tell you no?
What?
Did she tell you not to do that?
No.
Did you get?
What?
She didn't give you permission.
No, she doesn't care. At least I don't think so.
No, you just don't want to take a bath with me.
No, I don't want to take a bath with you, Lou. Your arms have thumbs. And
Can you
we'll
ask
probably
Alana if she
strangle
wants
me.
to take a bath with me?
You want me to ask Alara if she wants to take a bath with you?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Lou wants to know if you want to take a bath with him.
No.
Okay. What's wrong?
I'm fine. I'm just doing this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And you sure everything is fine?
Yeah, I'm sure. This person charges how much it is to bathe you, depending on how big you are.
Well, I was asking if they even have a big enough bathtub for Lou.
Oh,
And I said you might have to charge him like 3 times because each arm kind of counts as like one person.
yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna go distill this. I'll be back in Valentine in like 5 minutes.
You don't want me to come with you?
I mean, you can if you want, but it sounds like you're busy.
No, I'm not busy. I told him no.
That's up to you. I don't care.
I told him I don't want to get a bath with Lou. Why would I want to get a bath with Lou?
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
He seems pretty nice.
I'm only interested in having a bath with one person, and they're right here on this horse.
Mm-hmm.
Not with the man who has 2 thumbs attached to his arms.
2 thumbs.
Yeah, it looks like he has like thumbs on his arms.
Okay.
Oop. Hey, come with me. Go on.
I'm not gonna watch Lou bathe. If that's something you're into, you can go ahead, and I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I am kidding. Come on. What?
Well, I don't want
Are
to
you okay?
meet Lou. Huh?
What is wrong?
I'm fine. I was just doing stuff.
Oh, come on. He's getting a bath. He's fine.
Well, you probably want to let him know.
All right. Well, I'm not going in
We'll be
there.
back in a
I'll
minute.
shout him through the back window.
Okay, so this is Chompy Village of Big Chomp.
Hey, Lou.
Yeah.
We are just going up to the little speakeasy place in Cumberland Forest. We'll be back in like a couple of minutes.
Okay. You don't want to creep on me? Like
No.
you're doing right now.
No, that's why I didn't want to go into the room. That's why I'm shouting at you for the window.
Yeah, but this is nicer just looking through the window like a creep.
Okay, well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'll be here.
I had to awkwardly look for the window.
Oh.
Do you want to go and fetch Lou?
No, I can wait till he's done. I don't mind.
Okay. Might go to bed in a bit. Oh, we got the tomato soup. Completely forgot about that. Need some people putting joints in their mouths, and I can't figure out how to do it.
No, Kraken. Jumping towards something with a clenched butt. Kapow! The loud ring of guns that echoes through my
He might be a wild. He's being read a story.
All right.
I'm gonna go and tell him to hurry up. No, HLA. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, Raiders.
Hello again.
Where is Lou? What is he doing?
He's just finishing up in that. Finish eating him the story, so he's just taking a little bit longer.
Okay. I'm gonna go and pester him.
Sure.
Lou?
Yeah.
Come on now.
What is it? Just finished.
Okay.
Thanks for the story.
He's done.
All right.
Where you need to head to?
Out west.
Y'all got your shine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what kind of story was it?
It was about the 10-ton something and a fellow named Chompy and Hank and they were like the two butthole brothers or something.
Huh.
Yeah. he smacked an alligator when he was a baby, and I think he blew up some people or something.
Watch out. Oh, okay, they stopped.
And then they both got shot in the ass, and turns out they're brothers or something.
Oh,
'Cause they
odd.
both have 2 buttholes now or something. So they're meant to be. Or, I don't know.
Hey Lou,
Mm-hmm.
we got a telegram from a chick saying that he was in prison till the 9th.
Yeah, he is.
You know when he gets out? Like what time or?
Yeah. We think. I think we got in there at about. Shit. About midnight Eastern Standard Time. That's when we got in. So if he get out, it'd probably be early. That's my guess at least. He only had 1,500 days.
Hmm.
If I had to guess, it'd be early. Early in the night of whatever year. Of
Yeah,
some odd month.
Dazza told us that he and chick turned themselves in.
Yeah, I was with them. That's actually, he got released as soon as he got in it. Like, they took us to the island and then they took him straight back. He didn't even get put on, any clothes.
Oh,
guess they couldn't get him for some charges that he had, so turned out fine.
Yeah, and they still had to give him the gun, right? He told me that he got Amanda's gun.
Yeah, he did. It was good. It set the precedent to let them know that they can talk with us, right? And we don't have to shoot them or nothing. At least for now.
Yeah, that's good.
It just sets it's trust, right? Whatever trust there might be of knowing you can keep your word.
Oh. Some new jobs just got put up here. 30 bottles of moonshine for a nitro.
I have it at mash for 30 if you want to take it.
Yeah, there's another one for 10 bottles of moonshine to the Dragon Restaurant, $85. I'll grab the nitro one. There is another
What
one.
is it, 2?
Yeah, there's one for the Jaded Dragon. That's about $85, and then I've got one for the
I'm
nitro.
asking whether yours is 2.
Oh, where's mine too?
Mm.
Bacchus Station.
Where's that?
Bacchus Station. It's northeast. It's just south of Wapiti.
Alright. You're all good.
Yeah. Really quiet tonight. We should 33 people on. We haven't barely seen anybody.
We can head or we can take a minute. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, we can take a minute. This we can sit around here. So I've talked to Dick and I've talked to Dazzle. I was actually wanting your opinion on something, Lou.
Mm-hmm.
What do you feel about like everything what Chick wants with Thieves Landing?
I think it's pretty simple. I think it's pretty straight. I think I think it's a good idea. I think what he wants is kind of what I want. It's I think he wants, or even I want it at the same time. Right? I feel like I'm a hunting dog that's stuck on a leash that I'm never let out because the door's never open, right? And I think that's because a couple things. I think it's because I have to worry about business all the time, and because my leadership's not around. And I think what Chick wants is to not to take over thieves, but to separate thieves from being ran like a business and being ran by people who rob people. I think he wants to have the business side right and have Barton do that, and then have the other side, which is a whole different group, and that side will rob people, will protect thieves, right, and not have to worry about stepping on toes and shit like that. All right, and I feel like from a talk with Baza, I feel as if it's a good idea. I feel as if it's pretty straightforward, right? And I feel like thieves deserves people who are there to protect them and not afraid to hit back when it gets pushed.
Yeah, I think with everything with Chick of what he wants, I think It's not a bad idea at all. I think the only problems are coming up is because there's people pushing against it. And of course, they're worried that can only assume it's because it may affect their business. Like if it had no effect on them at all, they wouldn't really have an issue with it. But I guess to see Chick's idea and think, whoa, that might come back on us or something, is that a good assumption to make? Because I haven't actually talked with anybody from their point of view, apart from, you know, Chick himself and Dazzle.
Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough because, like I said, right, it feels as if the leadership isn't there, right, and it really isn't. Otherwise, we would have had a talk already and maybe figured something out. So it's real tough, right?
Sounds like it's tough when it doesn't need to be. But I get if folk were to go out and do what they do anyway, which is to rob folk, but make a stand at Thieves Landing, it seems to me at least that from what I'm getting, it's that a lot of people don't want it, but I'm trying to understand as to why.
I don't think the idea is tough, right? It's just getting the conversation going. But that's what's tough, right? I don't think the idea is tough. I don't think it's tough to do what you want, right? And to defend thieves. What's tough is talking to Callie or Barnett, which run fucking thieves, right? Or, you know, lead the gang that runs thieves, right? That's the tough part, right? I think shit, I had a point somewhere. What was it? Fuck, I forgot. But that's the tough part, right? It's like let's say you see that little building behind me, right? Let's pretend you're inside there, right? And let's pretend I'm outside, right? You're inside that building there, and I can't really talk to you unless we open the door, right? It's just the door's not open to have discussions or have goals or things set in mind that, hey, I'm sitting out here. There's three wolves out here. I want to, I want to defend this place, right? I want to defend you from the wolves. Maybe I want to go, deal with the wolves, but I need your permission to, and that's what makes it tough when you're kind of part of that. And again, you don't have anybody to tell you what to do, which kind of that's the tough part, right? I know what I want to do, right? I just don't really. You can't really do those types of things, right? When you give somebody the ability to lead you, right? It feels as if you're all tied into things together. That's the fucking tough part. Um,
What I'm
the idea
understanding
of
though
defending
is
thieves isn't tough.
Chick doesn't ride with them, right? Well, does he ride with them? I'm trying to understand that now.
I don't think so anymore. I think he's been saying that he's not. I think what his idea, right? What I would like, I'm going to tell you what I would like because I can't speak for Chick, right? Word for word. What I would like, my idea, right, would be separating the business of thieves, right? Have Barton do his business in there, give him guns, right? And then I would see if I could get Callie to leave me, right, on loan or something, or maybe let me separate from the Stillwater Riders, and maybe even convince Callie to come with us. And
Definitely get my
I'm
business long
pretty
run.
confident that if Callie wants to split off from the little merger with Barton, I'm pretty sure Chick would love that, and I think I think Chick would let him kind of let him join, right, and be a part of it. Maybe even fucking lead it. I'm not sure. Right? I think Callie and Barton are two different types of people. Right? Callie has always been sort of very aggressive. Right? He had a war with lawmen where he killed like 7 or something lawmen. And Barton's more about business, right? He has lots of connections, right? He has multiple gun stores.
Oh, I know.
But I think,
He tried to bring me in on the business, so I'll like help him, let me help him run it. Like
mhm.
he was getting keys made and everything for me before like everything happened with me and the barbarians, and me and Alara here tried to actually talk about and the other day, and we followed him back to Peace Landing, and he was cordial as as much as Barton can be, but it just didn't really seem like he was interested in having a conversation about anything, not catching up. And me and him have a little bit of a history, especially with our connection with the Quills and everything. I thought like you might want to talk about what happened at least, or something. I mean, Cheddar gave me more of a conversation, and I shot the man. But Barton wanted nothing to do with it, which I get. He said he had to go and plan a funeral or something. But as far as I know, it's like, I get what you're saying. You can't do anything unless the door's open, but even when they seem to come out of that door, it's like they'd rather walk off and do something else while you're dealing with the wolves.
Yeah, it's
Which,
fucking tough, like I said.
which again is okay. I mean, not his job to handle the wolves if his job is to make sure there's food in the pot, you know?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if um, I think money's important, right? But at the end of the day, I think, hmm, I think you could live this life without having to do business, right? You could rob, right? When you need food, you rob it, right? You steal it. When you need guns, when you need ammo, you steal it, right? But I think, I think business can make it easier, right? I think if you're the type of people to, you know, steal from everybody and not have people to give you the things that you need, you're gonna run out of ammo pretty fast, right? So I think there is a little bit of business to be done, but I don't think we have a good balance of it, and I don't think, in my mind, if I were to, if Chick were to decide 100%, right, and if Callie or whatever, if Callie came, right, and he let me kind of just 100%, right, set in stone, try to do something with Chick, right, and try to defend thieves, right, if since he's not really around, uh, I think what we would be doing, right, is like I said before, we would be defending thieves, robbing people, and then giving the guns and the goods, right? Maybe not the goods, maybe the guns, and just doing business with Barton, right? Just making it nice and simple and nice and easy, not having to have the headache of having the connections ourselves, right? It just be Barton, right? If you have a problem, right, fucking suck it up, fella. I don't know what else to tell you, right? That's just the way it is. That's kind of the way of the outlaw, right? If you want your gun, get it from fucking Barton, right? And I feel like again, I feel like there's no sort of balance. Even if I think if Callie and Barney were around, I feel like it'd be a different story. I feel as if Callie would have us doing things and Barney would do the business side of it. But again, there's literally no leadership at this point, and you know, and they're going through things, right? It's how long can we let thieves get kind of walked over, right? Until somebody has to do something.
Yeah. I'm
Again, I
honestly
don't.
just trying. I'm trying to understand why this is even a conversation. It feels like this should go without saying that if you want to run a place like Thieves, it comes with its, you know, work. It comes with its complications, and that includes good and bad.
Yeah,
It, you have to put up with the bad to get the good. And the way I see it is, it's like if you only want the good things while trying to avoid the bad things, you're not really getting the full potential of what Thieves Landing can be.
yeah.
You
I mean,
want
you're
to
gonna have.
go to your home and be safe, right? That is how you, like you said with that metaphor of the house behind there. You want to be able to know you can go in that house without the wolves waiting outside for you.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have. You're gonna have fucking pain to have pleasure, right? You can have, night to have day, right? Rain to have, like fucking, clear sky, this and that, right? Of course, things, right? They have the things that they come with, right? That's kind of the way of life. It's you're always gonna have something that comes with the other, right? That's just the way of life, right? Life, comes with death, right? Death comes with life, right? It's just the way it is, and I agree with it, right? I think if you're running things, right, I think it I it's tough. Again, the only reason it's fucking tough, the only reason at all, right, is just that there's no leadership, and it feels as if we're like ghosts walking around, just waiting for them to show up, right? And that's just kind of fucked. I don't want to be in that position, so I've started getting kind of sick of it, just waiting around, fucking riding around with people, and just hoping that Callie or Barnes gonna show up and give me somewhere to go, right? So before Jake even wanted to start up something new, I was just thinking, if something doesn't happen, it's either I'm gonna leave fucking Thieves, right, and go start my own thing, or find something else to do, right? Because it doesn't feel nice being that fucking being there waiting for something that that's never gonna show up, pretty much.
Well,
And that's what Thieves is right now. It's just there's no leadership.
I'll tell you something right now. You were sat exactly where I was sitting when me, Zip, and Dahlia had a conversation about something very similar. At the time, I was delivering milk. I was not getting involved in the life, but unfortunately, because of the name, I was getting fucked with a lot. Beaten up, having my milk wagon destroyed, you name it. And I wanted to do something about it, okay? And every time I tried to fucking do something about it, people who were friends with people would get in my way and say, no, you can't hurt them, they're my friend. Oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Oh, but they also say in the same breath, you need to be able to stand on your own 2 feet and handle yourself, otherwise people won't respect you. You know, you can't rely on your family to take care of things for you. So I took their advice, and it didn't go well for me a lot of times, I tell you that. I've been thrown off cliffs and everything in the back of circus wagons. I I've been shot, I've been attacked, stabbed, you name it. But the one like the only times I've managed to, like, you know, get an opportunity to take care of things, people used to like tackle me to the ground, like physically tackle me because I was about to shoot their friend.
You fucking serious?
I'm
Is it
not.
because you're by yourself? Is that why?
I don't know if they attacked me because I'm by myself. They attacked me because I was a civilian delivering milk. And don't get me wrong, I have a way of riling people up because I don't like people pushing me around. But at the same time, I was just trying to deliver milk. And there was just some outlaws out here who just had such fragile egos that a milkman would like beat the shit out of him if they tried to push him around, that they'd come back the next day and try to stab you. So then I beat him up again, and then they come back and shoot my milk wagon. When they weren't satisfied with that, they came back and shot me in the face and left me this scar that I have right now. But it's like every time I wanted revenge, people were stopping me. And Zip was sat right where I was sitting, and he was completely mind blown. And I'm talking furious because he had like these people sitting beside of him justifying what they were doing, while also in the same breath saying I need to stand on my own 2 feet. And Zip was like, well, you're stopping him from doing it. You are physically, you're not just telling him, you are physically preventing him from doing what he needs to do. And then Zip pretty much said, next time they try to stop you, you shoot them if you have to. Because he was fucking done of hearing it. And then he made it his business to get involved. Mind you, he didn't actually end up getting involved, but he definitely made it his business to get involved if something were to happen again. But it's the point I'm trying to get across to you is that when I rode with Zip, he knew I would do something, and whether he agreed with it or not, he always had my back. And I think that is like the key difference. It's knowing that you can go out and do something because you felt like you were, you know, unjustifiedly fucked with, or you were hurt or something, and you wanted to do something about it, and you knew whether or not your gang agrees with you, they're gonna have your back because it's your fucking gang. And it just seems to me at the moment, it feels like you said, you feel like you can't do anything because you have to, like, I don't want to say approval, but that's exactly what it sounds like.
I mean, it kind of is, right? That's what it. That's kind of what it is, right? I think
That blows my mind.
My way of thinking, right, is it's a stupid one, but it's a simple one. Is that if my people, right, I like my people, right? If they're gonna do something right, if it's fucking dumb as shit, it's better off that I go with them and we all do it together, right? The stupid choice, right? Rather than just letting them do it by themselves. That's kind of my way of thinking. My philosophy is if you're gonna go do something fucking stupid, I'm going with you. I don't fucking care, right? Because if you're gonna do that stupid thing, we're doing it together, right? I think that's my stupid simple philosophy of the whole sort of riding around people thing. I think it's just, isn't that what just loyalty is, right?
Yeah, it is. Again, I when I first came here, I had people looking out for me in the sense of, I had Daza telling me to leave, trying to keep me out of the life, and so was Cheddar. They were trying to keep me safe, and when that didn't work out, they started teaching me how to do things. And they were raised in, their ways, and they're set in their old ways. So maybe some of the things they told me, it might not really resonate with a lot of people. But even I can tell from the way you're talking is, even you don't feel like some of the ways that resonates with people doesn't even resonate with you. And just put it this way, if we end up doing something else with Chick, I can guarantee if you have a problem with someone and you want to take care of it, I'll be right beside you helping you take care of that. And whether or not it's something that is going to be agreed upon with the rest, or something, we'll hash it out, we'll have a conversation and we'll talk about it. and we'll fucking deal with it when the time comes to deal with it. But right now, it just feels like you're on like this leash, and you can't do anything out of fear of like being reprimanded by your own people. You know what Dazza did? I'll tell you what Dazza did, right? When this man Preston fucked my face up and threw me off a cliff and everything, Dazza, even though Preston and him were very good friends, very like loyal to each other, he had my back because he knew I was, you know, her and I wanted my blood and people were stopping them from doing it, and he wanted to have my back and do it regardless of, you know, what everyone else was saying around him, because a lot of people are trying to talk him out of doing it. I, I'm just saying, like, you know who's loyal and who isn't very quickly. I mean, even after what I did to Dazza, what I did to his people, he still takes the time to make sure I'm okay, which I don't deserve. Not a single bit do I deserve it, but he does it anyway. And I think that is the difference right there. That is the difference. And people want to shun others out just because like they choose, you know, to do something different that they don't agree with it's crazy to me. At the end of the day, we are all stronger working together than whatever the hell this is. And if they don't agree with it, sure, fucking talk about it. But shunning them out for doing something you don't agree with, there's just no compromise no more. And I do hope that we can have this talk and figure it out. But to me, it just seems like it shouldn't even be a conversation. If we want to kick up some shit and people come to thieves, we'll deal with it. If people want to just, you know, handle the business side of things, then let them do it. Either way, they're going to benefit from it.
Yeah.
Is someone riding around behind these rocks? A local or? Never mind.
Well, the one that just read by.
I mean, what do you think of Laura?
What about... You talked about a lot, so specify.
I was just wanting your general opinion on it, really. Just,
And on the whole thieves thing,
yeah.
I think Chick has the right idea. I think Barton shouldn't be leading a gang if he doesn't want conflict. And I honestly feel bad for people in your gang, Lou, because you just left aimless at the moment, and that is not a nice place to be. Sitting around hoping your gang leader shows up isn't ideal. And I think if people think they can come to someone's home, fuck around with it, and not face consequences, it's puts the people that live there in a very pathetic position. You can't be scared of conflict in a life like this, is my opinion.
I agree.
If people want to sit behind a desk and do deals, do that. No one's going to judge you. You don't need to pretend you're something you're not.
I had this conversation with Dazza over in the Parlour House today, and I can't remember everything we said word for word because I'm very tired, but I did mention that if there is folk coming to Thieves Landing, you know, puff out their chests and, you know, tell you how things are going to be, I can guarantee you, if it was the DiCenzos, I'll be waiting around their manor. If it was fucking Bully Street, I'll hang around on their street until I find one. And I would not make them feel safe in their turf, in their stomping grounds. That's how I feel I would protect thieves. You keep them
I think
busy
it goes
elsewhere.
back to the metaphor that Lou used. If a wolf comes to thieves, what do? You kill it. You don't say, oh, come in. No, we don't want to hurt you because that will cause issues. You kill it. Someone threatens your home, you kill it.
Absolutely. Gangs in the east want to come over and cause problems. You just start causing problems for them in their grounds. Make them realize it can go both ways. And if they do come to your home, you give them a reason not to come back. And I can guarantee if Thieves Landing feels safe to the people who live there, because they know the people there will not put up with Muppets riding in, telling you how things are going to be. I can guarantee you thieves will thrive because of it. And I can guarantee you more people will be willing to defend the place, knowing that the people there will have their backs. And the thing with Barton and everything is I feel like this shouldn't be news to him. He was running out of Van Horn at one point. He was in the Vanguard. Daz was telling me about this. I'm pretty sure Barton told me about this like a good while ago too. I remember going over to Van Horn when he was still running the gun store over there. But alas, it's not my say at the end of the day. But there you are. That's my my 2 cents on the issue. I can definitely tell you though that I definitely don't want anything violent to come out of this. I have a lot of respect for Barton. He was a Quill after all at one point. In fact, Dazza told me he was actually one of the originals. So I hope it is peaceful. For everybody's sake, I hope it's peaceful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be peaceful. I think it's just, I think, I think it's just a good thing to do, just for to try to see if Calais feels the same way, and I think it's sort of like a respect thing, just to let just to let your intentions be known, right? I don't think, and to set up like a future like line of communication with Barnon, right? If he continues to do thief or business in thieves, right? That business is fine, and we'll give him business, right? By giving him shit off of people you know, we steal from. I think it's just getting everything. I think that's what the conversation is about. I think that's what Chick's idea is, at least, is just have the conversation to happen, to have the intentions be known, right? Otherwise, people might think it's like a takeover or something, and maybe just maybe see if Callie would like to, have a new little how do you put it? Look at thieves in less of a business merger, right, and more of a I don't know what to call it. I think Chick would say he'd probably say something about being a being a pussy. Anyway, I do agree with you, you both
I'm
on
right back.
we're only gonna be
Yes,
here.
stop being a pussy, Luke.
I'm not a fucking pussy, or I'll kick your ass.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's got to do with fear of not enough people around to take care of business when it comes down to it or something, but like I'm saying, you build up thieves enough where you have enough people living and working out of there. You form loyalties with those people. You're always going to probably have enough to handle anything that tries to come through, law included.
Yeah, I mean we usually do, right? At least recently with the what they call themselves now, the good boys, when they're around, and then a couple other faces. Um, there's usually enough people, right? I think it's just that's when they're in thieves, right? Because you can't sit inside thieves all day, and you can't expect the others to sit inside thieves all day. You want to get shit done. You want to go and do things right. And I think it's more so the idea that if somebody were to do something right, um, to people of thieves, right, that we can deal with it, right? It's not about like you said, right, going to the Chenzo's Manor, right, or waiting on their street, right, it's letting them know, right, if even if none of us were there, right, and they mess with one person, right, it's letting them know that even though we weren't there at the time and able to stop anything, it's letting them know that,
Being
you know,
present.
it's not gonna fucking, you know, it's not gonna just be left with nothing. You can't just push him over without getting pushed back. That's it.
It's just being present, Lou. It really is. And I'm not using this as an example of bragging or nothing like that because I'm fucking already
You talk
going
about
through
shooting me.
No, no, not you at all. I'm
Okay.
talking when I had a problem with the barbarians. It don't matter how many of them were running around. All I needed to wait was wait long enough and I would find one.
Yeah.
And that happened, you know. And I'm not saying I definitely regret what I did. I do definitely regret what happened. But I'm just saying, apply that logic to someone like the DiCenzos. If the DiCenzos, for example, came running through Thieves Landing, you know, puffing their chests out, you know, waving their peckers and everything, it's only going to take someone like me go inside that fucking manor, hide in one of the rooms, wait till one of them comes in, and put a fucking gun to the back of their head, tell them what's what, either put a bullet in them or beat the shit out of them, I don't know. Send the message very clear. And what happens? They get one injured person and the rest will probably react, but fuck it. Because you know what will happen the next day? I'll just do the same thing again. I'll wait inside the Bastille. I'll wait. Like, I'm just saying one person can really disrupt things. And if they think there's
Yeah.
people hiding in around their manor, because that's exactly how people are feeling at Thieves, right? You just flip it on itself and you apply that right back on to the people who are doing it. And you'll see a sudden change in behavior very quickly. Whether they come riding through Thieves to try and cause problems or they stay on where they live and try and catch whoever's doing it, it don't matter. You've letting them know that you're not going to be fucked around with. And you'll have them looking over their shoulders. And that's what you want them to do. You don't want them thinking that they're untouchable because they're going to start making big moves like that. Because they believe they can do it. It doesn't take much for, you know, a well-organized group to make a mistake. It just takes one person to break off from the rest. And if you're just in the right place at the right time, I guarantee you're going to get that opportunity. I think it's just a precedent needs to be set.
Yeah. I mean, the thing with the chances, right? Their issue with me is it's kind of stupid. It's I was with the fellow named Rabbit and the fellow named Stone, and Stone wanted to talk it out with this fella, and you know how it usually goes. He pointed a gun at him, took him somewhere, and I was just helping him out. Uh, and then this fella named Alfonso, that was his name. He was having a chat with Rabbit, and he kind of he was going well, right? It was like, why'd you do this, or why'd your people do this, and you know, he agreed with Rabbit on a couple of things, and then he this Alfonso um, he kind of spit in his face, right? Not literally, but figuratively, by pretty much not answering this question that he had. It was who runs the chances or something, and Alfonso said he said, "I'm sure your two friends here know, and you should just ask them or something." Which, it doesn't seem like much, but it's just kind of a spin in the face, and I think that's what kind of made Rabbit want to shoot him. Which
It's
I kind of get it, right?
it's
It just feels as if you're giving somebody the opportunity to have a chat and a talk, and then they just spin your face for fucking no reason. It feels as if why even fucking do it, right? Why even say something so stupid and meaningless, right? And I kind of get his point for shooting him. And since I was there, right, I didn't shoot the fella. I didn't even point my gun at the fella. They, I think it was yesterday. They rode through thieves like fucking 3 or 4 times. First time they said they were looking for Rabbit, and I was there by myself, but I had the good boys, right, Jaden and Ollie, and Addy and Gumby, and I think if it wasn't for them, right, for me being in thieves and helping them out whenever they needed it, right, I feel as if these Decenzas, right, they said, "Hey, that's a guy." This Alfonso was with them. I think there's like 4 or 5 of them yesterday, and he said, "Hey, that's the guy." And they said, "Do you know where Rabbit is?" And a bunch of bullshit. They said, "Why don't you leave thieves, right, and come with us?" As if they just wanted to chat. And I told them, why don't we just talk here? But then they left, and they came back with 6 people. And by that time, I was in Armadillo, and I don't know. It's kind of complicated because I don't know what they want from me, right? I guess it just feels like they want to just fucking shoot me when I offer to talk with them then and there, right? It feels as if they want.
you want to
I
know
don't
my
know.
opinion? If they would, the moment they told you to come with them is the moment you all should have fucking either robbed them or put them down, so they weren't able to come back with another 6 and then try and push you all again.
I don't
Like
disagree, right? But
that was a
the thing
threat.
is, right?
That was a threat to you.
You have to come with them, right?
Yeah, absolutely it
I
was.
don't disagree, right? But it just becomes complicated because it just feels as if, how do I put it? It feels as if, in my mind, I don't want to put the good boys in that position, right, where they have to be worried about getting chased down by the chances, right?
Are you talking
I
about
feel
the
as if it
dirty
should be my
boys?
problem. No, the good boys, not the dirty boys.
I haven't
No,
heard of
if the
these
dirty
good
boys were
boys.
there, they would fucking love to shoot them. I think
Okay. Okay, I've
the
never heard
good
of these
boys,
good
no.
boys.
They're barely starting up, and they're they're starting to get their feet on the ground pretty much. They used to be the Lost Boys or something in Gorma, and they just moved to Thieves. So I don't want to
Oh,
drag them into
well,
a
I've heard
mess
of
they
the
don't
Lost
have to
Boys.
be in. Yeah,
I don't know.
but I mean they came back to fucking Thieves, like I said, 3 or 4 times, and I don't know if it was just looking for me or for Rabbit, but it's just a bit strange if they're looking for Rabbit. They wanted me to come with them, which is just fucking stupid.
And I think what Chick wants is like you see people coming in wanting to take people out of fees. You want to have people waiting at the bridge to meet these bastards to tell them You know, you're not taking anyone, you know, and if they want to argue about it, send a message there and then. I'm I can only go off what I've learned,
Yeah.
and what I've learned is in this life it's survival. At its core, it is survival. We do these things a lot of the time because we're chasing after this adrenaline, this rush, but also to its core, it's survival. We make money the only way we know how. As much as law want to tell us to, you know, pick up a trade or something, that's not the life we want to live. We want to live it on our own terms. But you live this kind of life, you have to expect things like this to happen. And when they do happen, standing there with your tail between your legs, kind of hoping they don't come back, it's like the wolf metaphor again. You're not just like sitting there with the door closed, the wolf outside. You got a piece of meat hanging off the door to give him a reason to come back. And it's like Alara said, you got to kill that fucking wolf because they're gonna come back. If they're hungry enough, they'll come back. They'll know. You get what I'm
I don't
saying?
fucking disagree. You know, I agree. I agree. I just think I don't know. I just I feel again. It just feels to me right. If I'm gonna do anything to the Chenzos, I don't want to do it with what do you put in? If it started right with me being a friend to somebody and helping them out, right? If it started with that, right? Why would I want to drag more people into it when I can just deal with it myself, right? That's
Oh,
the way I'm
yeah,
looking at it.
100%. But this is when your gang comes into it, you know.
Yeah, if my
But
gang were there, I know 100% right with the people I'd be with, right?
I guess what I'm trying to
With
say
time with.
is when you're running out of place like Thieves or Van Horn, anywhere where people like ourselves live and congregate, you have to take into account, like, even if you don't ride with them, it's beneficial in everyone's interests to have the people's back in that place, even if you don't want to get them involved or not. It, it is beneficial to them in the end. But I do see your point of not want to drag people into it. It's setting a precedent that they can do that all the time. And, you know, if, you know, for example, the Chenzos did end up having an issue with, like, other people, like the good boys. At least the good boys would know in good faith that if something were to happen and people came to Thieves to get a hold of him, that people like you and whoever else lives there would back him up. And if they know you have their back, they're gonna have yours. It's just how I've seen things and how I think things should be.
I agree.
And I feel like Barton, of all people, should know this.
The thing is, I don't. Sorry, keep going.
I was just gonna say, like, if he is worried about conflict, he should know that if we are all working together out of Thieves, we will do our damn hardest to make sure that business is not interrupted, that anyone who comes from there to do us harm, to do Barton harm, to do anyone harm, it's going to be met with force each time. And I think what Chick is trying to do is completely agreeable. And I just hope, like at the end of the day, I just hope everyone can get on the same page on this.
Yeah, I don't think Barnes scared of fighting. Right, he's been around. He's had his own fights, right? Like you said with the Vanguard and everything. I think it's just I don't think he's scared of it. I think we just need to have the talk. Just like I said, just have intentions known, and I think it'll go well. I don't think it's gonna go bad. I think it's gonna go well, right? It's not asking for much. It's not asking us or anything, any trouble, right? It's just saying, hey, we're gonna be here. We're gonna help out, right? I think it's pretty much that, right? It's pretty much we're not gonna let thieves kind of get fucked with, right? It's just as simple as that. And I don't see why it wouldn't go right. I don't see why I don't see why nobody, why everybody can agree with just knowing that thieves doesn't want to get walked over again, right? I can't see why the people of thieves would want to, go against that.
No,
It's
I
just,
don't either.
like I said, gonna have the talk. That's it. Also, chick's gonna get out fucking Siska. Now you got me thinking. Do you think I should go up and fuck up the Chenzos, even though I offered to talk with them, right? But instead they
Your
came back
choice
with
is
more people.
yours. Your choice
No,
is
but what
yours.
would you do in my position?
But if the Chenzos came looking for me,
Yeah, and then they came back with more people and fucking came looking about 2 or 3 times, 3 or 4 times actually.
be very smart about it. If you're in a situation where you don't have many people to take care of it, you have to treat every move very carefully. Try and find people who would have your back if you're gonna, ride around in a posse. But if you don't have a posse, you're gonna have to play it clever. A place like Thieves' Lang's gonna be the first place they look. Like I said, when I was being hunted by the barbarians, I was by myself. I was sending them telegrams from fake telegram numbers. I lured Dahlia out and then grabbed her and then used her as leverage against Daza. I'm not proud of it, but I'm just saying I was a horrible bastard back then when I didn't have my memories. I just I couldn't make sense of things and I just went into a fucking blackout. I went into Thieves' Landing hiding and it was quiet for a good while and who comes riding in? Fucking Reno. By himself. So I grabbed him and I took him out west and I cut his eye out. Because I knew they were coming for me. At least that's what I thought at the time. And I was angry and I was wanting to set a precedent. And yes, they got me and fucked me up. And I could have died. I guarantee it. I know the consequences of what happened. But the hell if I'm just going to sit there and wait to be grabbed. I'm just saying, if the Chechens really are causing you issues and they're coming after you, and you need help with that, and you want to do something about it, I'll be right there with you to fucking take care of it. Even if it's just me and you walking around the city, me, you, and Alara can go around there. Scope the damn place out where they live. And just start picking the fuckers up one by one until they get the message through. Because it seems to be that's all they fucking do anyway. Except they have to have 6 around them to do it.
Yeah, the thing is, right, I think I have a bad feeling that if I was gonna do that, I have a bad feeling that they'd say, "Oh, we didn't even do anything to you. We just want to have a talk with you," even though I offered it, right? I have a bad feeling that they just fucking use it as an excuse and twist it in a way to.
Yeah, let them twist it. At the end of the day, if someone came into Thieves Landing, and if you were on your own, there was probably a high chance they were just going to force you to go with them. But if, they couldn't because you had people around you at the time, they were just trying to convince you to essentially give yourself over to them. I don't know, I would just say, how dare you think you can come into where I live and tell me what to do? And if they try to say, well, we were just asking, I would just say, boo fucking who? You come into Thieves Landing, trying to pick a fight, you're gonna get a fight. Because that's exactly what it sounded like, whether they were looking for Rabbit or you or whoever. And here's the thing, someone like Rabbit would probably respect that. And I guarantee he would probably pick up a gun to your side next time like an issue like that comes around. Just, it's all just about building loyalty and trusting the people around you. But yeah. It's just something to think about. But we'll wait to see what Callie and Barton have to say when this meeting does come across. Okay, do you all want to get out of here?
Yeah, sure.
I think Lou might need a moment.
Alright.
You okay?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm okay. You're more quiet than usual.
I didn't have much to add to the conversation, to be honest.
Okay. I mean, if you ever think I'm saying anything that is, like, crazy or something, tell me, because you're the one trying to keep me alive here.
I don't think what you're saying is crazy. I think it's fair. If someone comes to your home and threatens you, you kill them.
Yeah. I mean,
Seems pretty simple.
I know if someone hurt you, I'd be looking over their shoulders till I get a hold of them.
Well, in the one-liner, I hope you get my name right.
What?
Hmm?
I've been getting your name right.
For the most part, sure.
Laura.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
You having a private talk.
No,
I can't distract.
you okay?
So I got distracted by the fire.
No, you're fine.
What?
We were just talking about how much of a piece of shit you were.
Oh fuck you. You want to talk about how? Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Well,
What?
I'm just saying that does add to the point. I was going to bring it up, but it does add to the point.
To
You
the
felt
point of what?
well, you felt safe and comfortable in Thieves until my ass popped out of a bush out of nowhere.
Yeah, and then you got shot.
Yeah, but so did you.
Yeah, but do you really think about it, blood for blood, right? I
Yeah,
smacked you, right? And you got shot, or you shot me, and then you got shot, right?
right.
So you said he smacked me with a pistol.
No, I think I shot you was like overkill, maybe a little bit.
Maybe. I mean, you didn't even let me fucking stand up again.
Well, I wanted you to be comfortable.
That's not comfortable. That's fucking terrible. You're the type of fella to shoot a man while he's playing poker.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh,
You're not
you two got
safe anywhere,
plans or no?
Lou. No.
Do you want to go fucking fuck with some DiCenzos?
Sounds like a terrible idea. I love it.
I like it because it sets a precedent, right? And if chicks trying to start something, right,
Uh-huh.
we'll just use that as an excuse.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, if that's what you want to do.
We can have an excuse and say we can ask them if they want to talk first. But if they spin our face, let's go towards the east. Did you make your deliveries?
Mm-hmm.
The nitro and everything.
No, not yet. I can wait, though. It doesn't matter.
I've got another good one-liner.
Okay. I think Lou's having a headache. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay. The Thieves Landing send their regards.
I mean, I guess it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. So if you lay on the ground and say that a bush hit you,
What about like? Because a lot of people hit you with who even are you? You could be like, you don't have to know who I am. You just have to know that this is gonna hurt.
exactly.
How's that?
That's amazing. Can you say that again?
So you no, you'll have to do like the who are you bit.
Who are you?
No, but like they're like trying to insult you, like who even are you? Like, come on, give me something to work with.
Who even are you?
Okay, and then you go, you don't need. Oh fuck, help! Hold on, try again.
Who even are you?
You don't have to know who I am. All you gotta know is this is gonna hurt. I fucked it up a little bit because I'm tired and I haven't spoken in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But you get the gist of it. Because people always, who are you, you? I did Tibetan, I didn't mean to. I just kind of meant to say, oh, you wouldn't know me, it's fine. People go like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. And that's when you go, you don't have to. You just have to know that this is gonna hurt. Then you shoot them 20 times. Meaning you'll have to reload. Unless you could use a revolver and then a rifle, I guess. Maybe it's overkill. You upset me when we were picking wheat.
What did I say?
I don't want to talk. You almost got my name wrong again.
You said call you L.
No, that's because you almost called me Alana again.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you, by the way. I'm laughing at it.
I know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But when I'm upset, I just shut down and I don't talk. So if that ever happens, I'm probably upset. And then when you ask me about it, I'm gonna say I'm fine. Just so you're aware.
Hello, hello.
Oh, that's not really going to
Hello.
help me, is it?
No, it's not. But it's just who I am.
But if you say you're fine when I'm asking if you're okay, how am I meant
Yeah.
to know you're not okay?
Well, because I'm a woman, and we all say we're fine, we're not.
Hey, can I ride on the back of one of your horses, or can one of you take you know, we're just,
I
5 minutes
can lasso
maybe.
you along.
Where are we heading to?
I guess Saint Denis, right?
Are we just heading straight to Centenary, or when do you want to stop by anywhere? A long ride.
I don't know. It looks pretty dusty there, though.
Yeah, probably won't go there right now till it calms down a little bit. I'm pretty sure like the market's open right now, so it's gonna be heaving with people.
Mm.
Okay, we'll go to Thieves Landing for now.
Okay. But yeah, it's not gonna help you, and I never said it was. I was just telling you who I am.
So if I just keep persistently asking you you're okay, and you're just gonna keep saying you're fine, we're just gonna go in circles.
I'm just gonna get annoyed, yeah.
Yeah. Not giving me much to work with here.
I'm not good at communication.
Oh, great.
The whole, like, pretending not to feel anything for a long time. kind of did that.
I'll take it as a challenge.
Yeah, you said you like a challenge, so that's your fault.
I got myself into this one.
You just get my name right. It's not that hard.
Is that what you've been upset about for the past 2 hours?
Yeah. Uh-huh. And you don't have to tell me that's pretty stupid. I'm aware. And then that just makes me angry.
I wasn't gonna say
And then I
that.
get angry at myself. And then it's just a whole thing. Okay, well... Anyway,
I'm sorry, I almost got your name wrong, Alara.
it's okay, Oliver. I forgive you. I was making a joke. Was it funny?
I'm fine.
Okay. No, you're fine. Just if you do it again, I'll probably not talk
I'm
to you
fine.
for a few days. Technically, I was like, I'm fine, I'm just busy, and that was true. I was busy.
No, you just said since the wheat fields you were angry.
Yeah, I have been. Well, not angry, more like disappointed. But I don't care.
This first
So it's
date's
fine.
going so well.
Maybe we should move it to the second if we're already having issues.
Well then,
And
we're
only
definitely
having
we're,
issues 'cause you
we're definitely
can't
not topping the
remember my
first
name.
date then.
No, probably not.
Well, I thought it was supposed to be the first
I
date
mean-
forever.
Okay, but like, okay, listen. Sure, but if you keep getting my name wrong, I'm gonna end the first date.
Okay, and what's gonna happen then?
I don't know. It depends on the weather, the date, the day of week, and how I feel.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
Fine, we'll move on to the
but
second
it
date.
upsets me. It upsets me.
We're moving
I
on
just
to the
want you
second
know
date.
that. Why? I thought the first date was meant to be forever.
Well, I want the first date to end on a good note, not this.
Oh, I'm fine. I got over it. That's why I'm
Oh,
talking
clearly.
again. What? How have I not? I just said don't do it again, and it's fine.
It took you 2 hours to tell me that. And you were huffing and puffing the entire time.
No, I wasn't. You didn't hear peep from me, and also, like, I can't regulate my emotions. That's not really my fault.
That's okay.
But apparently, therapy's free here. So, you know, maybe one day. But also, the conversation that was taking place was going in like 17 circles. I didn't feel like making it 18
Conversation.
with you and your boyfriend on the back of your horse.
What conversation? What, back there, Twin Rocks?
With you and Lou.
It wasn't around circles, I was trying to get a point across.
I don't know where I am.
Could have a conversation about it.
Where I am.
Mm-hmm.
What are we having a conversation about? And if we are having a conversation, can it be a metaphor?
So, is the puppy still in the doghouse?
Right now, kind of.
God help me.
No, I don't think so, actually. I don't know where I am, so if this is the right way,
We're going
great. If
we're
it's
going the
not,
right way. Puppy will lead the
Okay.
way.
Great. Okay, puppy.
What if the puppy is very, very sorry?
Is the puppy very, very sorry?
The
'Cause
puppy is-
didn't know why I was upset for 2 hours.
No, I heard when you said, "Oh, I'm done." I knew you were upset then, but I didn't think you'd still be angry 2 hours later.
Yeah, no,
The puppy is very,
I was
very
just-
sorry.
Okay, yeah, no, I wasn't. I mean, it just made me like, you know, yeah. People.
Oh no, that's my nephew. Never mind. Let's get up out of here.
Jesus.
We'll see ya.
That
Gabaza.
dirty
Hey,
Dougie.
I'm about to go
Brenton.
kill some
Oh.
motherfuckers.
Like
Just
who?
the-
Please tell
the
me it's
fucking Bully
DiCenzo's.
Street gang are after you.
There's some
Oh,
folk with a
wait,
bunch
they
of
ran?
white bolt actions.
Yeah, they came around like
But
2 days
oh,
ago.
you mean the
I
Bully
don't know.
Street boys?
Yeah, those Muppets, yeah.
Just so you know,
Okay.
you know.
Out
Okay.
there looking for
I
me and my
appreciate the
boys, so
heads
we're
up.
gonna go kill them.
No, I want to see you guys around more, and I thought that might
Okay.
wake you up.
Oh, yeah.
What, might wake us up more?
Yeah, probably will. Ain't wrong about
You
that.
just be careful.
What might
Fucking-
wake us up, Dougie?
It'll
Bully
be-
Street coming after us.
Oh, I mean,
It'll be quick and painless.
they can
If you
kiss
see
it.
me, let me know.
All right. Well,
Bully patrol.
we might be hunting for some DiCenzo's later,
Sometimes I
so.
used to live in like a dark hole of like emotional
I'll telegram you if I see 'em.
We're the
Okay.
monitors looking for the post.
Sorry.
No worries, man.
I spent a long time just kind of going by myself and looking
Okay.
at views and hunting and like just finding little
Right.
caves with like cool little antiques in them. Like at least, just
Okay.
grounded myself. That's it. I just kept in mind.
Ground yourself.
I looked around, right? Looked at the view, took a
Mhm.
nice breath in, just looked at the things, right? That
Okay.
I don't know. I just every time I would just find a nice view, I would just take a moment, relax, just think about everything I was looking at. Right, think about how I
Okay.
felt, and yeah, I
Alright.
just did that for maybe a
How-
couple months or
okay.
a year or something.
Fuck a year. Okay. Do you talk about your feelings?
Sometimes I'm not scared of them.
Okay. How do you like? Okay, so it kind of feels like there's a wall, right? This friend. I'm not talking about myself because I'm fine. But
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
there's like a when you try to talk about your feelings, there's like a wall that you like can't get past. How do you
Hi,
like,
Eddie.
break that wall?
How do you break the wall? Like I said,
Uh-huh.
it's hard. It's different
It
for
is, yeah.
everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just gonna find what can chip it, right? Little tiny bit by bit, and then once you find that,
Mhm.
kind of just keep going at it. It might take a while though.
Okay. All right. Thanks. I'll pass that on to them. I appreciate
If you
it.
want me to, I can take you to the love boat.
What?
The love boat. You want to go to the love boat?
What is that?
It's a boat where you make love.
I don't want to make love with you, Lou.
No, it's not. No. Jaden knows. Why are you laughing, Jaden?
No reason.
This is a good place to go to kind of just think.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm just trying to give him a little hard time.
Lou,
Ollie.
I missed you.
Ollie, love
Oh,
boat.
sorry.
Where's the love
When?
boat at?
What? For what?
Do you know what the love boat is, right?
Yeah.
It's not. I don't want to make love with anybody there, right?
Well, I mean, no, we went there yesterday. It was nice.
Why'd you say? Well, I mean,
I was gonna make a joke, but I decided not to.
That was
Jaden's gonna love
Grandpa. I didn't know.
But no, you don't need to make love with someone to take them to a love boat.
Let me ask you this. I'm asking for a friend of a friend.
All right.
How when you're very emotionally, how do you put it, closed off? How do you break down the wall to let your emotions free?
I would say get drunk.
Ooh,
Or
that's not gonna go well.
intoxicated in some way.
That is not gonna go well.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
No.
Find someone you trust. I don't
Okay.
know.
Get really high.
Yeah, okay. Also not gonna go well.
All right.
No substances. A bit of
Okay.
substances.
Get really angry.
You could torture
Also-
somebody. Let all your
Could.
emotions on them.
Yeah, you could talk to someone.
That
Mhm.
doesn't really sound the most healthiest, but okay.
Neither's getting
Who
angry.
is this guy?
That's Oscar.
Hi, Oscar.
He shot
You're
me when I was in this chair
reckoning,
behind you.
fella. I'm sorry. I just had to throw that in.
He hit you with the fella.
Wait, this is the one that shot you like the
He
other
fucking
day?
shot me.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck are you...
Well, he
What the
got
fuck
shot
is
after, like
this?
right after.
Yeah,
He
blood
got
for blood,
shot right
fella.
fucking after.
Yeah, blip for blood, get
No one
over it.
has told me how Grandpa is yet.
Blood for blood?
Who's
That sounds like the
grandpa?
dumbest fucking thing I ever heard.
But Chick is our grandpa.
Oh,
See, what you do is
he's in Sisika.
you
No, I
take the
know,
blood
but
when
is he
the
a-
blood was taken from
okay.
you. Therefore, square.
Say what now?
Lou? Is he okay?
Grandpa, okay.
Chick? Yeah, he's doing fine.
Okay,
He's
good.
resting up in Sisika.
Good.
He turned himself in, and we got like 30% off of our time.
Well, I mean, he told me he was out the 9th, but I was just making sure that he was okay.
Yeah, he's out on the night. No, he's perfectly fine. At
Okay,
least for my
good.
life.
But did you see what was on this box over here, by the way?
Yeah, I think that might be the day we're meeting.
Alright.
Okay.
The day we're meeting. Who's meeting?
Did Percy find you?
Pussy.
Percy.
that? Oh,
You-
Percy. Yeah,
yeah.
he just got out of Sisika.
Okay, yeah, he rode through looking for you.
Yeah, he owes me a Lancaster.
Yeah, well, he's probably out in Armadillo, being a prick.
I have a question for you guys. Oliver. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
No, Oscar.
Oh.
Oscar.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm very tired.
Maybe sleep. Anyway.
Not an option.
Remember when, not you, actually, Ollie. Remember
Yes.
when the chances came?
Which time? The first, second, third, or fourth?
The first time when they wanted, I said, "Hey, do you want to have a chat?" And they said, "Come with us out of Thieves" or something.
Yeah, and I said, well, have it here.
How would you have felt, right, if I had decided to pull out a gun on them and said, "Hey, let's fuck them up right now"?
I would have pulled out my gun and shot them with you.
Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, because we're in thieves and they're coming in here and disrespecting our place.
Fuck yeah, okay, I'll do that
Yep.
next time. Sorry, I just didn't want to
Well,
get
I
you guys
wasn't
involved.
ready.
I felt I
No,
you know,
no.
I'm...
Well, while you guys were talking, I was whispering to Gumby to get my fucking bolt off the wall or my pump because I was ready, but I was gonna let you make the call
Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind.
because I don't.
Yeah.
He's like, so like the thing with like my poor Addie, why we were upset with her,
Mhm.
is if one of us were to join your gang on like going out hunting for someone, right? To me, that's almost a declaration of war. And it gets too messy when there's too many gang on gang action, right? When you're going out looking for people and all that shit.
Mhm.
If someone were to come
Not
into
bad.
thieves, forgive you, Addie, you know that. But if someone would ride into thieves disrespecting the place that we call home, that's different. I'll get whatever fucking 6 people I can and defend this place. And the people who live
Okay.
here.
See, this guy gets it.
Yeah,
see,
I didn't know how you guys felt about it, right? But
Oh,
now
I
that I
was
know, right?
ready.
You know how I would treat that as well, right? You know I would fucking shoot people for you, right? If they came to Thieves,
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
sure.
And it's back and forth, right? So I'll just keep that in mind. I just didn't know where your
You didn't
guys'
want to
head
cross
was at.
any line. No, I get that. And I wanted to explain that to Chick yesterday when we were talking, but we didn't have much time. But if it's
Okay.
ever the fact of someone disrespecting the place we call home, fuck them. They're dead for all I care.
Yeah,
Okay.
I tried to make that clear to them, but they said, "Oh, we don't want the education." And I'm like, "I'm not fucking educating you. I'm telling you that you're not fucking taking someone that we're hanging out with to go fucking kill them. We're not just gonna let you do that." That was an insinuation that if they was to try anything, that we have your back. Because the way I see it, I know Ollie tried to use the Bastille example, but I think a better example is if we went to Saint Denis to their fancy fucking home and they was meeting with somebody that we wanted, you think they're just gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, be my guest, come in, take them"? Yeah, fuck that shit. They're not gonna do that. So they were fucking bullshitting when they were saying, "Oh, there's just too much going on here, and we don't want to be at war with other people." And like, you can find Lou a different time, just not here.
No, the thing I think is there was 6 of us and there was 4 of them, and they didn't have the cojones because when they left, they came back the second time through thieves with 6.
There was
Yeah, I
only
think they
5
would
of
have tried.
us.
Yeah, they would have probably
yeah,
tried
5.
something. They just wanted the advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
and
they
they was
just.
gonna get taken out just the same. You can come in with 4 or 45. Still gonna have the same reaction, you know?
Same
Nobody disrespects
outcome.
this place and its people while we're here.
All right, just checking where your heads are at. I agree,
Hmm?
right?
I mean, my uncle there, he's just gone to deal with Bully Street. No,
Who's your uncle?
Cheddar.
Cheddar. Yeah, I met
Here's
Mr. Cheddar.
Dirty
He was
Boys. Yeah,
nice.
he's nice.
He said pasta. Que pasta.
I think Dirty Dougie's gonna join us because he's young and spry like us,
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
with a great head of hair.
Mm-hmm. Good side profile.
His words, not ours.
You know, he used to have massive fucking arms.
Dirty Dougie.
Yeah, but then he lost it by not being active.
Yeah, and he got a tummy because he really likes banana splits.
Yeah, I gave him to him.
Hello.
How was that?
And, I don't know why it irritates me when people ride by and don't even say howdy. You
Yeah,
don't
it
have to
kind
have
of
a
pisses me
conversation, just say hi.
off.
Makes
you
me want to
feel the
shoot
same.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes me want to punch them in the face over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let me know when.
Many things here.
Let me know when you guys want to head over to Saint Denis.
Oh,
Just
he's
sit
leaving
here for a bit.
now. Okay, we'll get comfortable. Yep.
Oh no! Wait, what'd you say?
I said we could probably go now.
Okay,
Maybe not a good
next time
idea.
might be dusty. So
Oh, we can head over there and look at it.
It's been really, 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 really dusty in Saturday.
Yeah, I wish we had any of their fucking telegrams to be like, send an anonymous tip saying that those guys that robbed you are here and just bait them. But I don't have them.
I'm sure they'll come by. There was a bunch of fancy folk in Saint Denis earlier, walking around the city, so...
We could
Who's to
also just
say?
ride into Blackwater and see if there's any there. I see people with fancy suits walk around there now a lot.
I would just say
Yeah,
Saint
well, they're
Denis.
dealing with Bully Street.
Saint
Yeah.
Denis, it's already gonna be hell down there if they're going to take out Bully Street on their stomping ground right now.
Well, Blackwater's where I see them the most.
yeah,
Really?
they've been in Blackwater a lot.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people from Saint Denis that have migrated into Blackwater, and now it literally looks like there's just like a
Italian
mash, yeah, a mash of like everyone from Saint Denis is now at Blackwater, and then I've seen the people that rode through here, the Chenzos or whatever, like hanging out a lot at Blackwater now too. It's just very confusing.
Oh, do they now?
They sure do, especially that one guy with his hairline that was halfway onto
Oh
his
my god,
skull.
someone needs to shave his head. He was a receding hairline.
Sergio.
Yeah, bless his heart. His hair's trying to escape him too.
Yeah. You know it's bad when your own body parts are like, please set me free.
Sorry.
Yeah, so, Lou, I don't know if Chick has talked to you more about what's going on. You know, what his plans are here with thieves and all that, but he was kind of explaining what things are going to be happening here in terms of, like, you know, if people show up and try messing with you, we got your back and all that, but he didn't explain much more because we left, because the other people arrived, the deputies. So I didn't know if there was any more.
At Kerrigan's Ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be around on the 9th. I feel as if I try to speak for him, I feel as if I feel like we have the same ideas and same mindset, and I feel like we might have the same way of thinking. It's just I feel like, you know, with that talk, I feel like you should have a discussion with him, right?
Sure.
And be there,
Okay.
right? It's just
Well, with that being said, this is a question for you, not Chick.
mhm.
What's the so you used to used to, or still are, you know, part of that gang with California in Finn?
I'm in the biz right now. Technically, I'm still with Stillwater Riders, but I'm hoping in the next couple days we have a meeting with Callie, and we can figure something out, right? Where instead of being a gang, right? Instead of thieves being business and pain, I guess. In a way, I think together, right? Like the Stillwater Riders, right? You have Barton and Callie. I think
I kind of think cool.
All
I
right.
think the idea is that it's two separate entities. Do you get what I'm saying? And right now, I feel like a hunting dog that's not allowed to hunt.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
And I feel like we need to push back, right? Like the
Can I
chance
talk to
is
you for a
just in,
second?
right? It's just simple shit.
Yeah.
I see. So is this like...
You need to wake the fuck up.
Huh?
You need to wake the fuck up.
I'm awake.
No, you're not. I can see it.
I mean, I just have an eye patch
You-
on.
Yeah, but you're like rubbing your eye and shit. Unless you were just frustrated, then fair enough.
No, my eye was just sore.
What? Well, words. Choose them. The socket or the eye?
The actual eye.
Oh, just a lot of strain on it.
Yeah. I'm still adjusting, you know.
Mm. Okay. Well, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just, Lou obviously wants to go hunting right now. The city's
Mhm.
dusty. I think trying to go there with people
Oh yeah, we're
running
not
around.
gonna go to the city. No.
Yeah, there's too many people going to get away. They've gone over there to
Mhm.
possibly fight Bully Street while it's, you
Yeah.
know, still possibly dusty. It's,
Mhm.
I think just sending more people into that town is just going to
Yeah.
get
No,
really
we'll not
messy.
do that.
But if they're in
Stress.
Blackwater, I
Why
don't
are you
mind.
scared?
No,
You
no.
scared?
No, because
You terrified?
no, because you haven't seen that side of me, and I'm kind of worried you'll think of me different.
Why would I think of you any different? You know we tortured someone together, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was just trying to impress you, to be honest.
Why by torturing somebody?
Well, more so much as making the day fun and trying to make sure you had a fun time.
Why are you trying to impress me?
Well, you know, like what we talked about outside of Blackwater, when the whole puppy metaphor started, and I think me and you had a good time on that day, and I feel like we had a good night together and everything, and
Mhm.
yeah.
It sounded like you were gonna say something else.
Yes, I was.
What?
Um, I, uh, you know, when you said that you care for the puppy and everything,
Mhm.
I feel the same way about you, strongly. I like you a lot. You know, I'm putting this metaphor down because it's just me and you talking right now, and I feel like
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop beating around the bush about it. Yeah, I care about you, and I like you a lot. I do.
I like you a lot, and I care about you too.
Oh, good. We're on the
Which is
same
why I
page.
didn't want, and not to go back to the metaphor, but I didn't want the puppy to eat the cheese and get poisoned.
Well, it turns out the cheese is also I'm related to the cheese. Well, not like by blood, like, but he is like my adoptive
Yeah, I get
uncle.
you. Mhm.
So the fact that he still calls me his nephew is it's good. A good thing.
It is good. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You know, yesterday when you ate shit because I pushed you in the river. I think it was a river.
Uh-huh.
You like had a little moment where like I don't know. I can't remember it exactly, but I think you freaked yourself out. Do you remember? What
Mm-hmm.
was that about?
This is private.
Yes. Why?
No.
What's wrong?
Just one more minute. We'll be right with you. See, I think one of my funnest memories so far I have has actually been pushed in the mud by you.
You did
Over,
eat a lot of shit that day, yeah.
I think I had like a realization moment or something. Like, is that what they call it? Like, I don't think it's
Epiphany.
Is it an epiphany?
Kind
I
of.
thought that had a different meaning, but okay. I guess
Well, I don't know what you're gonna say, so I'm guessing you mean epiphany.
I think like in that moment I realized I liked you, but it was like more I was interested in you when you were taking care of me those few days at the camp in Blackwater, but I think I kind of truly realized like, oh, I think I actually genuinely like this person, and
Okay.
I was kind of a bit stumped. That's all it was.
Yeah, 'cause I had a breakdown and then you had a breakdown. It was
I wouldn't call it a breakdown so much as just
well, it was like a 30-second breakdown.
yeah, and then you had your moment here in Thieves where you were very overly talkative to Rabbit.
Yeah, that did happen. I think it's because well, maybe I drank coffee. I can't remember. I can get hyper. It's not unheard of.
Nope, it was just I just didn't expect that from you as all.
Mm,
You always seem very reserved.
I try to be. It
And
makes people anxious, and I enjoy watching people be anxious.
it made me a little, yeah, it made me anxious, but it made me intrigued by you, definitely.
It's how I normally am, but for some reason around you, I feel like a fucking idiot, but like in a good way. Like I, I have fun around you, and I'm not used to having fun, which comes off a lot more depressing than I intended.
Yeah, that does sound pretty bad.
It does, doesn't it? But I feel like I can relax around you. Is what I'm trying to say.
But I
Be
hope you
myself a
could.
bit more. E- what?
Good, I'm glad you can be more open around
Okay.
me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically it. I feel less burdened, I guess.
See, when you got his Telegram number, I'm pretty bad with names until I've met him a couple of times.
Who?
The the
Oh,
person,
Nathan.
yeah, the person he was helping us with one-liners here at Fees, and you got his Telegram
Mm,
number.
yeah.
He asked me like, so is that your lady or something? And I said, I don't know. And the
Mm,
reason I said that was because even though I kind of had a, well, I think we both had a very good idea area anyway, but I just didn't want to really kind of make that decision without talking to you first about it.
okay. Oh, what did you want to talk about it?
Uh, yes,
Okay, talk.
nervous.
It's okay to be nervous. I have that effect on people.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. How do I word this? The Like I said, we had that date. We
Yeah, no, I get it.
we spent the night together in that cabin, and I guess what I'm trying to say is hmm.
Yeah.
I do want to be with you. And and we are, spending time together.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I just don't want that to change in any form. But
What do you mean change?
um, I am not very good at this. Fucking Oscar is so useless, man. He's literally his father's son. You fucking Isaac was like this. I I I guess I'm asking you out. That is the yeah.
Well, like on the second day, I'm confused. What are you asking me?
Do you guys need any?
Uh, I mean, we can definitely keep going on dates. Yeah.
Okay.
Um. I guess I was just trying to say.
She's a hungry fellow.
Yeah. I am asking you
Alright,
out.
we'll be back.
Guys.
Love you. Hope you silly bird.
Well, I don't. What? Asking me out? Like, what do you mean?
Um. Uh. You know, I'm asking you out. Like. Uh. You know her.
And I genuinely don't know the phrase. I don't know if I meant to like mentally add words or what.
You're Oscar, man. I um. I'm not just asking you to go out on dates. I'm asking if we can be dating. Does that make sense?
Well, like, you're asking me to be your girlfriend.
Is that what they say?
I think so. I don't know. I've never done this before, and I'm a bit confused. Because you keep saying I'm asking you out, and
I,
like I'm supposed to know what that means, and I really don't.
I guess that's the label they put on it. If that is easier to understand.
It is easier to understand. Is that what you're asking?
Uh, if that were to be the question, what would your answer be?
I think that's cheating.
What?
I think that's like you're trying to gauge what my answer would be before you actually ask the question.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You're right. That is kind of that is the question I'm asking you. Yes, that is the question.
Okay, what question? There's been like a couple.
You're killing me right now.
I just want to make sure like there's no metaphors, just so I'm clear.
I'm asking for the puppy to get its, its collar with, a little tag. I'm asking for, um,
I already wear a collar.
yeah, you do actually, yeah.
I do, yeah.
Okay, so, that metaphor didn't work.
No, you could just ask the question.
Trying to form, words. Yeah, is that really the word they use?
What? I mean, if it's more comfortable, you can be like, I want you to be my fella or something.
Uh-huh.
Like my fella, I don't know, that sounds worse. Yeah, people tend to use like girlfriend, boyfriend, shit like that. I don't know. Partner.
Why is it that this is the hardest part when we've already spent... you know what? I shouldn't be afraid to ask this because we've already,
Mm,
that was my first time, so I was already nervous as hell as it is.
yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. So I guess we're both in the same boat on that one.
Yeah, very much so.
But this is like, I guess, a first time again for me, but not in that sense, more in the sense of actually...
Yeah, emotions are hard.
Yeah, I'm starting to get why you kind of keeping behind a wall now.
Yeah, that wall's very thick.
Yeah, but
Oh, that was my friend though, that was with me, if you were listening to that conversation.
what conversation?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
I was talking to Lou about it. Anyway.
I mean, that wall might have been thick, but it's like, I, I found like a door that was like left open or something. But
Like a little what, a dog flap.
a dog flap, a puppy flap.
A puppy flap.
Yes, I am asking you that question.
What question?
Is there a bar around here? I feel like I need a drink.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, okay. So that excuse didn't work because it's right here. Yeah.
We don't have to talk about it right now if you don't want to.
Sure. Okay.
You don't want to talk about it?
I mean, I do, but mouth make words, and mouth not making words right now.
Do you want to borrow my notebook so you can write it down and then read it off? Would that help?
I feel like I'm just dragging this out now.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, will you go out with me?
Go out where? I feel like this northern slang, I'm not really getting it. Oscar Quill.
Yes, Lara.
Hold on, we're gonna be in interrupt. He's fine. He's just shy.
Alright.
Vincenzo's came that quick, huh?
Okay, Oscar Quill.
Yes.
Will you be my boyfriend?
What does that
Lou,
mean?
fuck off.
No, I'm gonna have oil.
Lou, give us 30 seconds.
I only need 10.
What do you mean? What does it mean? It means I'd be your girlfriend.
Yes, I was just kidding. Yes, I will.
Okay, that's fine then. Sorted. Okay, Lou.
Yeah, hardly did.
Sorry, he was having a moment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this one's dirty. What are we doing?
Oh, just cleaning guns.
Oh, okay.
Did she kiss you or something?
No.
I
Oh.
mean,
Wait.
yes, but that was the other night. But
Oh.
Oscar, I swear to
Oh my.
God.
well, he asked the
I
question.
thought that was the reason you were fucking. What's that thing they say? Shaking like a shinning dog or something.
Like a puppy.
Like a dog passing
think
razor
it's
blades.
Sad.
Better question to be asked here,
Mm.
which is you two was fucking shooting each other 2 days ago, 3 days ago. What the fuck is this? What's going on?
But in the first place, I
was
didn't
that?
hate him. I didn't hate him in the first place, right? He's just too prideful. So I pistol smacked him, right? And so I kind of deserve something in return. So, and then he got
Deserve
shot.
something
So,
in return?
so it's like, I know he's a dumbass, right? But I respect him because he's a dumbass that does stuff, right? And at the same time, right? I don't know. It's just you fucking.
I'm a
It's not like he did it.
dumbass.
He's not like he did it out of fucking like some deeper hatred. I don't think. I think it's just getting did something back that he kind of had done to him, right? To be fair, though, it was kind of a bit much to shoot me.
We did have a mediator to exchange messages between us.
Yeah, and then we had that whole thing, right? We were both fucking shot up in Blackwater,
Is this
and we
person
just had a little
talking to
talk
us?
back and forth.
Hello?
May I speak with one of
But it's still
y'all?
not happened in the
Okay.
short amount of time, right?
I am. Sure, I'm very confused.
What do you want me to fucking shoot him? Keep shooting him?
No, I don't know. I don't understand how
d-
you're able to stand in the presence of somebody who shot you fucking 3 days ago.
Because he
And I
got
don't
shot right
understand
after
it.
like a dumb fuck, and I kept calling him dumb fuck.
To break it
So?
down simply, we had a grievance. You know when you have two people who have a disagreement, so they fight each other and then they feel better after?
Sure, a fist fight, not fucking putting bullets in people.
But he got bullets into him. I got bullets to me, right?
Blood for blood, fella.
Blood for blood. You
Boo
people are
Fella.
fucking weird.
Mm.
Just the
Uh,
principle.
do any of you guys have opium?
No, I
No.
need some actually.
Do you have any more, Jaden?
I have. I think I put it
Do you want
in
to go to Saint Denis?
your room. Maybe it is in my room. I can check.
I honestly think Saint Denis is not
Why,
even
is
on
she
the
lying
cards
or
right now.
Yeah, I think it's a really bad idea.
Even if it doesn't
it's too
seem,
red.
even if it
the-
doesn't
by
seem
the
dusty now,
time-
it's gonna get dusty
yeah.
again
Okay,
soon.
okay.
But you could stick your little toe like over the line, and then it would get so fucking.
Hi, Unholy, how you
dusty.
doing?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And also, like Gumby has been like in that in the cells there, and he's been eating beans, so he's just pretty much trying to air out the whole place. Not a good idea to go.
Well, I'm
I'm
planning
doing
on going to the cells.
good to hear, man.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
My lead
It
count.
carries. Do you understand how powerful his farts are?
How powerful are we talking?
He once farted one time and cleared out almost all of Blackwater.
What, the whole town?
Yep. It smelled that bad when he eats beans, and the deputies there were just feeding him cans and cans of beans. It's terrible. We actually banned him from eating beans, so hearing this it makes me gravely upset.
Hmm. Did he kill somebody with his farts?
Baby,
I swear to God.
I almost threw up when I was in there. Luckily had my bandana over my face. Yeah, but if you're riding with him, he's eating beans, you gotta make sure that, you put him down, downwind, put him behind you.
Callie.
Holy shit.
You motherfucker. Callie. I have a talk with you.
Hello.
How long are you going to be around?
About maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, possibly even 3 if you're lucky.
Oh my God. Callie, can I have a very private talk with you?
Yeah, sure.
I'll leave us to
Big
it.
one.
Nice to see you, Kelly.
Who are you?
The motherfucker
Doesn't
who broke you
matter.
out of custody,
You don't
like...
remember him. It's fine.
Oh, what's your name?
It's Oscar.
Oh, Oscar. Okay, you look different.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's
Oscar
probably the lack of
Quil.
eye.
Probably the lack of eye.
I broke that asshole out of fucking law custody,
Okay.
and he's like, "Do I know you?" He hooed me.
And then you have like long hair and 2 eyes.
I think I did have a
And you should have
ponytail.
said, it doesn't matter who I am. It just matters that this is gonna hurt. Then you
Oh,
shoot him.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Hello, puppy boyfriend.
Puppy. Yeah. Hello, puppy.
It's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. If you want, you can be my boyfriend, and I can not be your girlfriend.
Wait.
If that makes you feel better. Since you can't say it.
How does that work?
Dunno.
I think I can say words.
Okay, try.
Pop.
Puppy.
Puppy.
Okay. Girlfriend.
Lil girl. Gend.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Friend.
Oh my.
Girl. Puppy.
Okay, yeah, I'll be your friend.
No, it's not.
Mr. Cheddar was
Pup-
talking about
puppy.
this, like he was gonna teach us.
Grill.
Is he the principal?
Fiend.
Oh.
Did I get that right?
No. It's okay, we can just go back to being friends.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That makes no sense.
So that tells you, Wilda.
I'm gonna go and
What? Wait, what?
pee. I think.
Wait, come here.
Huh?
Well, I mean, if a bunch of Italians
Why do you look
run
like that?
immediately after,
Like what?
then we know.
Like you're sad.
I'm fine.
Why are you sad?
Nothing. I'm okay. I'm good. Yep. Mhm.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a
Look at
whiskey.
me, look at me,
Do you want a
look at
whiskey?
me.
I can get you a whiskey. Do you want some
I
stew?
can come with you. I'll
Oh.
come with you.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Can we just skip past that arc where Oscar gets more confident, please? I feel like I'm playing Baby Isaac again right now. It's really warm down here. It's
Are you okay?
yes. Yes.
Do you want
yes.
a hug?
Friends are great.
If that's what you want, sure.
Here you go.
I don't drink, but thanks.
Oh, okay.
Bad things happen when I drink. But
Then you
I'll
should
keep
drink.
it as like a token. Okay, I'll have a glass. I'll pour it in a glass.
You know, I think they got some good stuff back here.
Do not drink shine, for the love of God.
No, not shine. There's like a. I'm pretty sure there's a. Like a. Let me just find. Oh, right here. And there you go. Don't tell anyone I give you that is. I think it's like a vintage.
Okay.
Yeah. So friends.
If that's what you want.
Uh, no,
No,
no, we're not friends.
we're not friends. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Are you okay with it?
Oh, if I'm not, what am I? I'm confused. You're being really confusing today.
Uh, um, no, we are not friends because I I asked you unless you've changed your mind.
I asked you, and then you couldn't say the word.
Do I need to be able to say the word?
I feel like probably.
Y-
Do I need to take my hat off?
Oh, keep the hat on there. I think it's
Do you want me to tip it down?
actually take the hat off.
Okay.
No. You are puppy girlfriend.
You did so well.
Did I?
Kind of. It could have been better, but it could always be better.
Yeah. I just needed some alcohol.
Yeah.
Are we ever gonna let go of that puppy metaphor?
I kind of like it.
You see, when a puppy likes another puppy,
Yeah.
the puppy asks out the other puppy, and the other puppy
Mm-hmm.
likes the other puppy, so the other puppy says, woof, I think, which I think means yes.
Oscar,
Yes.
shut up.
Okay. Sorry.
Come here.
We should probably go and see if
Mhm.
Lou needs us. Probably not, but
That's fine.
what do you mean if bad things happen if you drink too much alcohol?
I get really murderous.
Oh,
Mm.
well, like you would murder me?
No, I would never hurt you.
Oh, that's good.
This is the closet. Oh my
No,
god, thank
it's
fuck.
here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. I'm leaving. You okay?
Yes. I'm okay.
Okay.
That was more nerve-wracking than...
Killing people?
No.
Okay.
Darla Kennedy hasn't lost her pump 3 times to where their sibling had to break it out each time.
Oh.
I can also say that Darla Kennedy hasn't been arrested since July, while Roger was, arrested like last week.
Oh.
I can also say that Darla Kennedy is probably like the fastest gun on this side of the Kamasa, and he's on the tiny part. Yeah, and I can also say that Darla Kennedy can look straight and not sideways at the same time.
Oh wow, that is a skill.
That is a tough one.
God,
Yeah,
that was
and
a
she
lot
wears a
of
kick-ass
bullets.
poncho too, not some fucking rags. You know what I mean?
Many reasons why she's the better one.
Was way more reasons than he gave.
Yeah.
It's true,
Yep.
but until I interview her specifically, I don't
What
think
the
I
fuck
can
are you
give her
doing?
that title.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
I heard she died in a house fire.
it.
Yeah.
With the rest of them, I bet. Bless her heart.
What is that?
Rest in peace.
Yeah, horrible news, horrible business.
Nothing?
Wow.
What is it?
Well, she can't be the Kulda Kennedy because she's quite
You know,
literally the
it's...
What are
harder
you
one.
doing?
Because she burned.
Hi.
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
exactly.
Poor thing.
Are you drunk?
A little
Is
bit.
that what's
Took
going
my
on?
article out of the
You want a
newspaper, those
hug?
bitches.
Sure.
And
Well, why is
why
that
why
much
else do you have your arms wide
Talking
open?
about how much of a kick-ass I was. No, I was talking. I died in a house. I mean, Darla Kennedy died in a house fire. How much Darla Kennedy was a kick-ass.
What? Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
You know how it
Are you
is.
sure?
Wow.
I'm positive, yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, buddy, listen. You
You're
were in a
being
fight. Was that
erratic.
mutual combat?
That's right.
Oh man,
Am I?
and you
I
took
mean,
quite a punch, didn't
you
you?
just flapping your arms
Yeah, to a
around.
degree, I guess.
Sorry.
You know when you get, like, a little
What's up,
excited
Jamie?
and then
Why?
you're not really sure what you're
This
doing?
man is asking me a question.
Mm.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just curious because the gentleman
Like,
here, he
as
you know, he
in,
was in the fist fight and he took a punch, and I'm wondering, you know, looks a little swollen. I don't know.
hello.
You know, are you all right? Are you in any
Hello.
pain at all?
Oh, you know, sure it hurt a little bit. Oh, he's got a mean right hook.
We all hurt a little bit, my friend. We all do. But your hurt is mostly due to getting punched in the face. Lucky for you, I got
Come
something
over here.
that'll take the pain away and make you
Okay.
feel much better.
Oh yeah, what's that?
So, yeah.
So,
What's the horrible news?
I actually wanted to know how you really feel about this whole thing. I know you ran with people and it didn't go so well. And
mhm.
I know this must be a lot for you to, you know, flee and leave a lot behind to start again. And it's, I guess, don't know if it's the same. Probably will never be the same, but you are, you know, with me and we are
Tell him you're with me.
riding with Chicken.
Getting on at least.
Mhm.
The scenario feels very similar. Or I'm just asking if the scenario feels similar. That you
To
and
what?
Well, I mean, if that's your
your
prerogative,
previous life. I just want to know you are
have those
okay
go
with
home before we do
everything
anything
going into
wrong.
this. I just don't want you to feel like you have to, or if you do
I
not
don't feel
want
like I
to.
have to.
Okay.
To answer your question, it's hard, especially because of the reason I lost what I lost, or who I lost. It was because of an action that I did, whether you agree with that or not. I mean, it's just fact. I feel like I'm a very logical person. Um, I just don't want to be the reason anyone gets hurt, but I work very hard to avoid that. I don't cause problems. I've learned to control myself highly. Yeah, it's hard. I haven't really given it much thought, I guess. The wall comes in handy sometimes.
Trying to say that these people you're with will ever replace the people you lost. But going into this, I know you try to only care for the people that you want to care about, but I feel the more time we spend with these folk, the more you will come to like them and care for them. And I know that comes with risks, especially if with especially the way Chick wants to go about doing things. It can create something very similar to what you may have been through before. The only reason I'm saying this is because you went after someone very powerful, and what I said before about these Vincenzos, it's a very similar scenario. They are not pushovers from what I hear about them. They're very powerful.
I don't
and
really know who they are.
they are a family that live out east. They are a group of people who are probably one of, if not the most powerful family out there in the city. And from what I hear about their past, they are quite ruthless.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, I know if Lou wanted to go and hurt one of them, it can lead to a reaction from them. I just didn't want Lou to feel like he could be pushed around, despite who
Yeah,
it is.
I get you. I guess my answer to that is every action has a reaction. It's just whether, I guess it depends how people work. The way my situation went, it was just people getting picked off one by one, whether they made stupid decisions, decided to go out alone, or, well, I don't know, when it was, when Jonah got killed, for me, it was because there was only 2 of us left. So we weren't really being stupid being out, just the 2 of us, but yeah, I don't know, yeah.
I just want to make sure you are okay with everything, and the circumstances that might come is something that I just wanted you to be, well, I feel like you were already aware of it, to be honest. I know you are smart, and you know that people wouldn't be coming into Thieves if they didn't feel like they were powerful enough to do such a thing.
Yeah, I guess. It's a bit different. Well, I don't know much about these Decenzos, but whether they have, hands within the law department, or friends with lots of money, or whatever. I mean, we don't live in the same place as them, for one, so that's not... I know they go out looking, but, that can... There's ways around that. People ride into people's homes, sometimes it's because they have the power, but sometimes it's because they believe they have the power.
Yeah.
You see, power can make you very blind, or the idea of power, or feeling like you have it. So, I don't know them. I've never interacted with them. But by the sound of it, yes, maybe they're like whatever the main family in a city. That doesn't bother me. They can believe they have that power.
I'm going to a daring attempt.
But,
Check my telegram.
anyone can have power anywhere. The second they ride out that city, they're nothing.
Yeah, but they're also very careful about picking their battles.
Mm-hmm.
They've been around a long time, and they've been around a long time for a reason.
What do you mean? What reason?
It's because they're probably smart about it. They're not gonna come in here bullheaded and try and just kick up a fuss just because they can. I think they're very tactical. I think they are very precise. They
Uh-huh.
they choose who they can take, when they can take them, and if they can take them. And
Well,
yeah, I just want you to know that not everyone is the same, but some people can
no, I
be
understand that.
unpredictable. Some people can be predictable.
Mhm. I think it's safe to assume that everyone's unpredictable. But the thing is, and the benefit of your favorite hobby being listening, they came here with thought. If Lou had reacted the way he would now, it wouldn't have gone well for them. But because Lou gave him the grace of walking away, they came back with 6. Now that shows me that they made a mistake, that they're careless, reckless, when they want to be, or when they feel pushed to be, or when they feel like they have power. We just don't make that mistake. If it comes to a head, we don't ride him with 4, you know? So that's where power can make you blind and power can make you stupid. You get too comfortable, you fuck up. I've dealt with people like this my entire life. It doesn't scare me. Yes, I lost what I lost. Well, that's because I was reckless and I was stupid, and I won't let that happen again.
Okay.
Okay. And also, I won't care for people. You were just like a little worm that crawled under the dirt, and I cared about you.
A little worm.
Like a puppy through a puppy flap.
Okay.
They like burrowed their way in. Also, I'm trying to add to the metaphor. I don't know if it's working. I know, maybe I will, but I don't want to.
I'm a worm who burrowed into
No, I
the
said puppy.
puppy that burrowed into
I really love the way you say puppy.
puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I don't doubt you. You're smart and I believe in you. I just
I
wanted to
believe
make
in
sure
you
you
too.
were okay with this.
Yeah, the thing is, I came here because if I didn't, I was gonna die. Sure, I could die here, but at least it wouldn't be at the hands of someone who killed everyone I loved. I'd rather that than I'd rather be killed by a fucking nobody than killed by that person.
Yeah.
So if I die, well then that's just a fuck you, fella.
I hope you don't.
Yeah, me too, but you know.
Go and see what's going on down there.
Okay. Apparently nothing.
Seems like they all took off.
It does seem like that. They might have gone to check telegrams or something.
Well, we can go and check too.
Alright, I'm not gonna have
Wow.
one, but sure. Okay.
Your house around? Is your house around?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's over there. On the fence. You're right.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I guess someone hitched it out the way.
probably. Is this the
Hello?
guy that doesn't remember who you are?
Hello.
Okay, it is.
Hello.
How are you doing? How'd you lose your eyeball?
Dahlia cut it out.
Dahlia?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Oh, because you shot Dazzle.
And also cut out Reno's eye and also shot Cheddar. Yeah.
You've been busy.
Yeah.
You've been busy. I mean, say la vie.
I think he said he loved me in like Italian or something.
C'est la vie means fuck.
Does it?
No.
Callie. Callie.
It means that's life.
Yeah, one second. I'm changing clothes.
It means that's life. Oscar,
What?
come here.
You told me that C'est la vie means he wants to fuck me. I just want to clarify.
Said fuck, and I said fuck because I couldn't remember, but I remember it's that's life.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. Good save.
Who's trying to fuck you?
You apparently.
Oh no, I'm emotionally unavailable.
You didn't even ask me out to dinner first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I usually ask people out to dinner first. California.
I mean, it's a respectful thing to do, right?
Usually, yeah. Ugh.
I can't believe you forgot about me.
Oh no, you changed the way you look.
I mean, I just cut my hair. But
yeah, you cut your hair, you have an eye patch. To me, that's like a totally different fella.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
I mean, to be honest, people change their outfits, and I go, "Who are you?"
See, I had to pull a really stupid plan. It was a hasty plan to get this fella out of custody with just me and Hades, I think. And it's 6 deputies in tow. And we didn't really have much of a plan. But it somehow worked.
Yeah, I was very happy about that. Hello, mysterious stranger.
Hello. How's it going?
I was gone for 3 days, and now everyone is at war with each other, and apparently they've been lost and leaderless.
Oh.
So now I'm awake for like an hour, and I'm being told about a war that has started and somehow finished in that 3-day period.
Are you looking to find the answer in the bottom of that cup?
It's not there.
Quite unfortunate.
Tragic.
Wait, who's at war with who again?
Apparently the Wicca gang showed up and like did a bunch of shit with like a little intern or something named Bat Chick.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, something happened, blah blah blah, something pocket woman, I don't know. And then pew pew pew, my protege gets shot. And then they're like, "No, we must not retaliate. We must not cause issues." And I'm like, "No, you go shoot him. Go shoot him in the face." So that's what I woke up to.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like me and you are on the same page on that one.
I mean, yeah, if a fella shoots you in the face, you shoot him back.
Mm-hmm.
Worse.
I mean, I shot Lou and he hit me over the head.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Right where
Was
you're
it like
sitting.
an accident, or was it like on purpose?
No, he wanted me to admit I was stupid. And I said, no, I'm not going to tell you I'm stupid, so he hit me.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah. Gotta stand up for yourself.
How'd you lose it?
He sold it.
You sold your eye?
I didn't get any money for it. No, Dahlia cut it out.
Well, why the hell would you do that?
I didn't. Dahlia cut it out. I don't know if Dahlia sold it, but
Why'd
she
you
cut
let
it
her
out.
do that?
Oh, I was locked in a cage, suspended over the canyon
Guys,
for a
there's
couple
a
of days.
fucking game of rock, paper, scissors?
No, I hurt a lot of their people.
Oh. Yeah, seems about right.
Yeah.
Said it wasn't that Reno guy, because then you could have said it was an eye for an eye. It's a shame.
Well, I took
Missed
his eye
opportunity.
first. But yeah, they could
Yeah,
have.
but then he could have taken your eye, and then it would have been an eye for an eye.
Well, he did stab me,
I
but
just
he
would have
didn't say
preferred
it.
the story to have gone that way, but it didn't.
Well,
And I'm
actually,
disappointed.
well, Reno,
He
when
stabbed you, but that's not taking your eye, is it?
when Reno got me, he made me recite like a prayer.
They made you recite a prayer.
Yeah.
Is
Sounds
he fucking
painful.
religious?
Well,
That's
no,
like
I
fate
think
worse than death.
no, I think
fucked up.
I think I shaken his faith and made him not so religious.
You made him
No.
not believe in God. He gave up. Like he believes in nothingness now because
Well,
of the interaction he had with you.
Well, when I cut out his eye, I hit him with my machete after the fact, and I think I destroyed his Bible that was in his chest pocket or something.
I think that would make me believe in God more if like a machete blow was blocked with a Bible.
Yeah,
But
you think so?
I don't think it blocked the Bible. I think it cut
No.
right through it.
That's pretty impressive, actually. Bibles are thick.
Yeah, they really
I
are.
guess we just saw
Depends on the
Who did
pages.
you see?
the DiCenzo's.
Oh, okay. What will they want?
I had a chat with
Stop
them.
you.
I asked them if they came to Thieves, right? The 3 or 4 times, right? Looking for me with 4 to 6 people. If they came just for me, and they said yes.
Okay.
And at that point, I would have shot them, but you told me not to. You
Let's
said
figure out
there's
their
enough on my
intentions,
plate.
and then we'll.
And
if they're looking for a conversation, if they're looking to shoot you in the face.
well, before, right, yesterday,
Mm.
they came 3 to 4 times, and like I said, we could have had the same chat we just fucking had yesterday.
Yep.
Just right there that we just did, right?
Yep.
So why not have it yesterday instead today when we're on equal footing, right?
Well, the difference was, you see, they came with 4 people originally when there was 5 of us. And they said, well, if it's going to be that way, Lou, sure. And then they left, and then they proceeded to come back with 6. Because they then wanted to have the conversation with 6 instead of 4.
Numbers advantage.
Of course. They would have still met the same fate, regardless of how many fucking numbers they had.
Oh,
They were trying to get into a strategic standing,
Yeah,
for a
you saw that
fight.
lady go behind me.
Huh?
You saw the one go behind me. Am I right?
Yeah, that's when I got my pump out and went behind her.
Yeah, they had. I don't know, Callie. It really sucks that you just told me about fucking 30 seconds before we ran into them.
Yeah, that is actually really funny.
You told me not to fucking do anything with them because we have enough on our plate.
Who's like their leader? Who's the big DiCenzo?
I don't even fucking
Don't ask
know.
them
He
that
said
because
we
they're
knew.
fucking sensitive of that question, apparently.
Yeah.
They said everybody knows in the crossing.
And then they asked me, and I said,
I don't
I really don't know,
know.
mister. And they said,
Everyone knows the details that only we know. Everybody.
That's literally what they said. They said, everyone knows who our leader is. Everyone. You over
They think
there
too
on the
highly
right.
of themselves.
Everyone knows who our leader is. By the way, that's what they like to say. The DiCenzos are known for just saying, by the way, Anyways. So when you see them Blackwater, where did you see them?
Over
right
the fucking
outside.
bridge.
Yeah.
Over the bridge?
Yeah, they were just fucking passing.
Oh, where were they headed? They headed east, west?
I think west.
Headed more west, yeah.
I'll go talk to them. Me talking to the DiCenzo horde.
Lou,
Yeah.
California, can I come with you?
you should have just shot him.
Wait. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying, but he just.
But I feel like the conversation we had at Twin Rocks is it's fine. You know what? Just go shoot him now. I
No,
said.
but the difference is right. Fucking Callie, my fucking my handler's right here telling me don't do it.
Okay.
California, yeah, his hand.
So,
You better go
can
catch
I-
up with him.
will you get handled?
Yeah, I fucking do. I'm pretty much a fucking dog at this point. That's all I
Mhm.
am.
Good luck.
Oh my god.
They left
fun.
without
They're
you.
getting ahead of us. They're getting ahead of us.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking shoot him this time.
Well,
I feel
oh. You feel what?
I may not be wise. I may not be
No,
a
you're
smart
not.
person.
But you're pretty.
Oh, thank you. But I feel like my point was made very clear there, and I think my point was proven, if anything.
And I think Lou was frustrated at the orders he was given because he said, I'm pretty much a fucking dog at this point, which isn't anything positive.
Nothing wrong with being a puppy.
No, but there's something wrong with being a dog.
Sure.
You can be a cute little puppy all day. The second you're a dog, you know, you just. You know, I can't think of a metaphor. I'm too tired.
Fine.
Fuck metaphors. I can't think of new ones. Just the puppy one.
Yeah. Hello.
How dare you?
Do you want to do something, or are we gonna stand here for longer?
We can go do something.
Okay.
Have you guys seen where Mr. Man is? California himself?
Yeah, they all went west to go and kill some Dicenzos.
Is it 6 of them?
Yes.
Yeah, there is.
That fucking bitch. Thank you. Smoochies.
You're welcome. They just left like a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah.
They do that to me.
Well.
I am flabbergasted.
Oh, I think Lou is frustrated.
I'm just saying, if Callie and him didn't have that little talk they had, he would have fucking shot them already.
I don't know California, and I don't know Lou very well. But it seems like he feels caged. And that's often what you feel when you're led by someone. Because you're held back constantly, especially if that person is, say, a businessman at heart. And I mean, Barton's in that group, right? And he sounds like a businessman as well. So they're probably thinking business first. I don't think Lou belongs with the people that he's with. That doesn't mean they don't get along. That doesn't mean the people that he's with are bad people or bad at doing what they do. I just think Lou's built for something different.
Yeah. Like I said, it's nothing to do with me. I'm just trying to add my input from what I've learned.
I think the way you talked to him was good. I think the conversation you had at Twin Rocks, albeit could have been 10 minutes, was about an hour and a half, was good. And I think he took in a lot of it. And that's probably why now he's recognizing his frustration rather than just swallowing it
Thank you, the fellow.
and being a good dog and just sitting.
I
He wants
guess
to be wolf. They grow up so fast.
My uncle, the one who gave me that gun, you saw him as we came at thieves.
Cheddar. Mm-hmm.
He mounted up a posse, and they're going to deal with that bully street. And that is what I was raised on. Them kind of ideals. You have a problem, you go and take care of it. Not this.
Yeah, me as
meeting fancy pantsy. Oh, we'll wait to see what they say. Like, no, they came into here and caused problems. Time
Yeah.
negotiations over. If they wanted to have an actual cordial meeting, they would have sent, I don't know, a telegram. They would have reached out in some way that wasn't trying to take one of their own out of East Landing.
I don't know. If someone came to my home threatening the people and the place, I'd bury them in it and let them fertilize the flowers.
Yep, negotiations are over.
Mm-hmm. I don't negotiate with, I don't know, fucking, I don't know what you'd even call it. I don't know them, but from what I've been
Saints
told,
of Solace,
just
thank you for the sub. Thank you.
delusional
Really appreciate
people.
that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
People who think they're something that they're not and never will be. Maybe that's just me. I mean, I've lived my whole life surrounded by the people that you're describing.
Yeah. My focus right now is
Being a puppy.
that too, but also
Mm-hmm.
I've got a lot of bridges to rebuild and a lot of things to go through and a lot of things I need to redeem in myself, things I need to figure out.
Yeah, we're killing like Quil haters or something, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's fine. You should like make a gun that's like the gun that you got, but the opposite, and call it sad endings. And
Well,
or something. And then you
actually,
can
the
double
gun.
hand them and shoot people both. What?
Well, so Daza shot me with that gun.
Mm.
But at the time I had another gun in my hand called Dark Cloud, which is one of my father's revolvers.
Okay.
So they were kind of like the opposites of like the meaning. Like one was like a sad meaning and the other one was like a happy meaning. And it's like the
Okay.
two guns kind of met in battle, even though they're both made by my father. And that I don't know what happened to Dark Cloud. I think a person named Alice has it. I'm not sure. I can't exactly remember who took it. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, now I have happy endings. There is a gun that like
Mm.
that exists.
Okay. I just thought it'd be funny.
Solace. Solace. Thank you. You are too kind. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. And
Yeah,
if they don't
fuck this
start killing the
place.
Chinzos, I'm gonna fucking start doing it. Just out of like spite at this point.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Sins.
You wanna drop off this fucking shit?
Where do we need to drop off?
Well, you got a job.
Yeah, let me check.
Mm-hmm.
Bacchus Station, 30 balls of moonshine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna get nitro for that, so you're gonna keep that in your saddlebags.
Yeah, I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying you're
Okay,
keeping it in
good.
your saddlebags because I can put it in mine right now.
Yeah, that's fine. We can go to Valentine and distill it.
Go in Manzanita, or
Yeah, no, but that's close.
okay.
And Valentine's like closer to Bacchus. It just means we don't have to stop on the ride. Basically, well, we do, but we don't. You get me? Do you feel me, sir?
I do.
Do you feel me?
I feel you.
Okay, good.
Whatever that means.
It's like, do you get me? Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yes,
What?
I get what you are saying.
Okay.
I
I was
understand.
worried we need a translator.
We might.
Since we're from like opposite sides of the country, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you're south, I'm north.
We're not meant to meet in the middle.
No, no one meets in the middle. No one wants to go to the middle.
No. Why are you going to Blackwater?
No, I'm taking a specific route.
Okay. This route doesn't seem very good.
It works out.
Yeah, but you keep like riding into rocks.
I can't help it. I didn't put the rocks in.
I feel like you did.
No. I didn't. You think
You might have.
You think I'm able to lift these boulders and be like, I'm gonna put one here and one here just so one day I can ride into them?
Yeah.
That's a reach.
Yeah, I know.
Going the wrong way.
I told you.
No, you didn't. You just said there's rocks in the way and I put them there.
No, I said you're going a weird route.
I'm tired. Okay, I
So
guess
am
I'll go
I.
right. One second. Yep, okay. I understand that Lou has to, you know, take his leader's words into account. It just...
It's unfortunate timing.
What the... Saints! Saints! I'm very overwhelmed right now. I just need to think a moment.
Okay.
Saints! Dude. I don't know how to express this, how much I appreciate that, but my god, man. Thank you. Thank you. What? I'm a little lost for words at the moment. I really appreciate you supporting the channel, like... God damn. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content and everything, and the stream. Do you play on Wild or anything, or are you like a are you just like a viewer? I feel like I've seen your name before, and I'm trying to remember where I've seen your name from before. Forgive me, I have been awake almost like 24 hours, so my brain function is not 100% at the moment. Big Wild fan. I've definitely seen your name around before. We're just trying to get Oscar's story kind of up and going again, but we have been jumping between Oscar and Opie. Opie's in jail at the moment, so he'll be serving his time till he gets out. I think we're actually going to bench Opie for a few more days because he was wanted for murder and stuff, and I feel like it kind of deserves a lot more of a bench than the allotted time that is given for that crime. Thank you, Solace. Thank you. Just trying to remember where I've seen you before. It must have been on another streamer's channel or something. I think you popped in here before and said hello. Thank you again. Thank you. You really didn't have to do that, but I do really, really appreciate it. Okay, I'm back for my I'm
Hello.
focused.
Okay. I wasn't focused anyway. I was eating.
I was having a bit of a wobble. Is that what they call it? A wobble?
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I was eating. I wasn't paying attention.
I think it's something you would know because, like, you know, you're from London. It's like something like people from London would say a wobble.
Yeah, I feel a bit wobbly.
Like I'm having a wobble.
I was eating a sad brownie. Because it doesn't have sugar in it really, and it has like nothing joyful. I think it's because I hate myself.
Why, for asking me out? I wouldn't blame you. What is
So I
inactive?
can stay fit and healthy. I don't eat real brownies. Fuck, it's up my holes. Hey, stop yelling, fuck.
How much for a bond? 10 bank bonds to free stops. That's not really that much. 315. You know what the hardest part is when you switch between the two characters is doing the voices. Like, I've hopped on Oscar and done Opie's voice, and then I've hopped on Opie and done Oscar's voice. Playing two Crims is definitely a challenge because you got to be so careful of crossover of the stories. But like, I think we're doing good so far. We know what we get involved in what we can. And but if like the stories do end up getting
wear a corset.
too close to becoming crossed over, then
I hate everything.
we'll probably have to bench either side so we can play out that story first.
You know, I feel kidnapped.
You feel kidnapped?
Mm-hmm. Because you make me wear a corset.
Did Solace? Bro. Man.
I'm gonna have to fight the urge to really try not push you when you're carrying nitro. And it's not because I want to kill you, it's just because I have intrusive thoughts.
I'm having another wobble.
Okay.
Keep the RP going. Thank you. Oh man.
Actually, I don't know where we're going.
We're going to Bacchus Bridge, I believe. Yeah, it's not too far, right? I do appreciate it, thank you.
Have you ever had a sad brownie?
What was a sad brownie again? Is that like a
Okay.
Describe it to me
It's
in
like...
detail.
Okay, hold on. So, it basically lacks all the nice things about a brownie.
Thank you, Solace, thank you.
And it's, it kind of lacks most sugar. It's like chocolate flavored, but it's not really chocolate.
Not really chocolate. What? Did you like dip it in mud or something?
It honestly tastes a bit like dirt. If dirt was slightly sweet. It's like a healthy brownie. It's like
So,
it's
like shit and
trying to be
sugar.
a brownie, but it's not. You know, like it's trying to be a brownie, but it's really not. Because it's like, it's not healthy, but it's not unhealthy. It's just like... You know what I mean? It's like a healthier version of a brownie.
Like if boring had a taste, that would be it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I got a good understanding of what you mean.
Like it doesn't taste like a brownie at all. But it calls itself a brownie. But like, it kind of feels like chewing cardboard. And tastes a bit like dark chocolate. That would be it.
Wait, did you have the rest of the Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna really try not push you.
Please don't push me.
I want to. But it's not because I want to hurt you, it's because I have intrusive thoughts.
Well, if you push me, then we might both blow up.
All together?
Careful, 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 careful,
I'm being careful.
careful. Gently. Wrap it in cloth. Put it in the bag.
Why are you being dramatic?
Because I don't want me, you, and your horse blowing up and all three of us turning into, I don't know, a jalfrezi or something.
A what? A sad brownie?
No, it's like... I think it's like a dish that's made out of like sheep or something.
Okay. You know, I ate the sad brownie because I was a little bit hungry. But it's just... It leaves a terrible aftertaste as well.
How would the
I feel
deputies
like
even
a sad
explain that?
brownie. A sad brownie?
No, if all three of us blew up, including the horse, they would just find bits of you, bits of me, bits of the horse, just like all mixed in together.
They might... We'll probably find like the shattered glass of the vial.
And
then traces of the nitro.
Then like your red hair will be like in a tree, and then your hat will be like dangling
Why
off
do you always
like...
focus on my red hair?
Listen, it's been very well established now that I am my father's son, and apparently my father had a thing for red-headed townies, according to Dazza. I'm not calling you a townie. I'm just trying
It's
to.
really offensive.
I'm just trying to clarify that it doesn't matter. At least, yeah. I'm not trying to call you a townie.
Yeah, I'm not a townie.
As far as I know.
I don't think I've ever been a townie. Unless I was like a child. Like, until I was like 8, maybe. No, not really. I can't remember too well.
Well, you know, you did tell me you pickpockets as a kid. I was raised as a good boy.
I did, yeah.
Well,
I didn't really have a choice.
Yeah, I know. I'm not blaming you for it. I was just raised very
This feels
differently.
like victim blaming.
No, I'm just saying me and you have lived very different
I'm
lives.
sorry my mum died. You know.
I'm sorry my dad died. You have, you know.
Okay, but like, he died like, how long ago?
I don't know, maybe a couple of years ago now, I don't know.
Okay. My mum died when I was 8. And then I had no one.
Well, I never met him, so I technically had no one. At least you had him until you were 8.
Yeah, but at least he was like alive. And like, I mean, maybe well. Until like a couple years ago.
Yeah, and I got scolded for shooting the person that essentially got him killed.
Who?
Well, it's not really Seraphina's fault, but I did shoot her.
You shot her?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, why is that funny?
I don't know, I've got a weird sense of humor. You like shot your stepmom.
I don't think she's ever claimed to be my stepmom.
I mean, she would have been at one point. You just never met her at that point. Who the fuck kills dogs? That's fucked.
Yeah.
I can do that. I have 2 more match.
What, the dog?
No. I don't fuck with the dead. You think I kill dogs?
How long have we been streaming now? 12 hours already. At least the PC hasn't crashed. We've been having problems with our PC the past couple of days. I think I've maybe got it figured out. It's 5, coming up 5 AM, and we might have like another 5 hours in us. We got another 5 hours in us.
Why are you pacing?
No, I actually have to stay awake because like I got a shift tonight.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is it because I said shooting your stepmom's funny?
No. I'm just having a wobble.
Why are you having a wobble?
It's hard to explain.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get a stew. Yeah, so I start work at like 11 PM tonight, and it's only 5 AM now. So if I go to sleep now, then I'm gonna wake up too early and then essentially be too tired. Well, not too tired, but I'll be going to work tired. And in my profession, it's very vital that I'm not tired
What's the fucking point?
because I drive for a living.
I don't have my jacket on.
What's that?
Nothing. Oh, fucking, that's not the door.
Are you okay?
Maybe I'm having a wobble.
Yeah, we're all having wobbles.
Okay, that's fine.
Listen, my sleep schedule has been out of whack past couple of days. I need to get on top of it. So as long as I'm just on and playing, and then I'm staying awake. As soon as I like turn off the PC, I'm gonna gravitate towards my bed and then I'm just gonna pass out. I'll end up like saying, okay, I'm gonna watch like, I don't know, a show on Netflix or something. I'll end up like sitting on the bed, then that just leads to me passing out on said bed. So as long as I'm in the chair, we're RPing, we're having a good time, we're golden. What do you mean? We did like a 24-hour stream like last week. Or was it the week before? I can't remember. Drive well? Yeah. I'm a truck driver, so like I said, it's very
I
important
need a
that I
rifle
get
at
enough
some
sleep.
point, but I'm too tired to rob someone. So I don't want to do it today. I can't mentally torture them if I'm tired. Because I think I'll go too far.
I think I'm mentally torturing myself right now.
Yeah, well, I'm here for moral support, and I hate myself for it.
Well, I appreciate your support.
My head. Ugh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just thought I hemorrhaged for a second. I'm fine though. Well, see, the difference is I don't have to be here, I just am.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But now, like, it's like kind of like now you have to be here now.
Yeah. I feel responsible.
No.
But like, my arms don't feel real.
We have to keep the VOD going, so Falcor has to trim the VOD. I'm sure he loves trimming my VODs now. Anything that goes over 12 hours, he has to end up trimming it for YouTube. I have such a great mod. Falcor is amazing.
I did drink coffee like 7 hours ago though. I can't believe that was 7 hours ago. That's fucked up.
If I go to
Maybe
sleep now,
6.
then I'm gonna wake up at like 2-3 p.m. and then I'm gonna be awake for like 7 or 8 hours and then go to work. Oh. And then I'm at work for like another 12 hours, so it's more beneficial if I stay awake. I'm good. I'm good. No, you don't. Like, no, Saint. It's got nothing to do with like you or anything like that. Trust me. Trust me, it's got nothing to do with you. I already planned to stay awake this long before I started streaming. My objective was to try and get my sleep patterns back in order, so we're on track so far. Completely, like, don't blame yourself on that one. That I made the conscious decision to stay awake this long. Yeah, I need to get some blackout curtains. I wouldn't have been able to sleep today even if I tried, because like, for some reason, I think like the neighbors had like the kids round or something, or like I think the like grandparents were at the kids round and they were just very loud. Oh yeah, we've done way longer streams. We're seasoned at this. Me and Bird, when playing Quills, we used to do like 15-16 hour streams like all the time. This is a walk in the park.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You just did that, so I have to ride.
Don't fucking talk about it.
You just did that, so I have to ride.
I really didn't. I don't know what happened.
It was a tactical maneuver. I seen what you did.
I think I just fell asleep for a second. I think that's what happened. Oh.
Where are we going?
Blackwater.
Right.
No, you're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not. I'm going the right
you're
way.
going on the bridge. Okay, fair enough. I genuinely think I just fell asleep for a second.
I'm equestrian.
Okay.
Are you really that tired right now?
No, fella, I'm fine.
You want to go to sleep?
No.
Yeah, you do. Trust me, I don't think you're gonna last as long as I'm planning to.
You don't know me.
Is that a challenge?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no. I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
No, I'll jump off again.
Who Seb has been
I'll
awake
send
as
you a
long as
sec.
I have. They're just staying awake with me.
Okay, well, don't.
I feel so bad.
Don't
I
listen
feel
to
more bad
me.
for them.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't want to telegram anyone anyway.
Oh, sorry. We're in this
Fucking
together.
hell.
Me and you are a team right now, okay?
I don't have to be a part of this, though.
No, but I appreciate you.
I know.
What if we get into a shootout and I just turn into a machine and just gun 6 people down? And then I've like unlocked like my true power that apparently being like sleep deprived is like
Oh, in
when I'm in my
December, but I couldn't
prime.
be bothered.
What was that?
Nothing. Just go to Blackwater.
Okay.
You owe me.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
I thought this was like a particular week.
Yeah, it is. But, like, it doesn't feel like it. Because if you were succeeding at that week, I'd be, like, tucked in bed with, like, something warm. And, like, a kiss on the head. And you telling me everything's gonna be okay.
Oh, you want me to wrap you in a blanket and stuff as well?
And just carry me around.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
Maybe I can get like a modified saddle that you can just like sleep in while I ride around everywhere.
Yeah, okay.
You can go to bed. I can take you somewhere right now.
No, it's okay.
Are you sure?
But you should just feel bad.
I do feel bad, but I'm trying to like, you know, redeem myself by, you know, taking you somewhere so you can sleep so then...
Yeah, but I said I'd be morally supportive. And I don't go back on my word.
You feel like being morally supported for the next 5 to 6 hours?
Mm-hmm.
5 to 6 hours.
5 to 6 hours, easy.
Okay.
I could go 20, fella. I need to go to the
okay.
construction site. That's not, no, that's not it. No, you just don't listen to me.
Well,
You
for
just
some
don't
reason,
listen.
I thought the lumberyard was the construction site, okay.
I don't know where it is.
Check your map.
Forward. Oh my god. I'm just gonna walk.
Your horse died. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're a good horse, yes. I'm not gonna kill you. Yet. Yet. You know, just because, like, you know, Alara is your new owner doesn't mean I still won't fucking kill you, you piece of shit. You may be under her name now, but I know how much of an asshole you are. And trust me, a bullet is still a bullet, and you're still just a fucking horse. Yeah. So you can just stop fucking around, Ares? Hmm? I will headbutt you. And it'll probably hurt me, but I'll still fucking do it. I give your horse a talking to.
Okay. What did you say to him?
I was gonna headbutt it. And it would have hurt me.
Why don't you just brush him?
He's acting like a piece of shit.
It was your fault.
My fault. It's not. He should have known there's blocks in the way, and he shouldn't have tripped on them.
He tripped. He probably hurt himself.
Yeah, he probably broke his legs. You know what you have to do with horses with broken legs.
Get them new ones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Solace, thank you.
I now have $400.
Look at you.
Do you want to go to the theater?
You have a bit of retirement.
I'm never gonna retire. I'll be 16 doing the same shit I do now. If I don't die, which I hope I don't. But if I do, then, you know, it was a good life. Kind of.
Kind of.
It could have definitely been better. Apart from right now, obviously. Sorry, I forgot.
Is this the best part?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well,
The best part of your life is falling headfirst over a horse in a construction yard.
unknown.
Is there a specific moment?
What? In my life?
Yeah, like, you know, your happiest moment.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, there's still time. But good memories and
What are
stuff.
we doing? You gotta go back to thieves and check if they killed everyone.
Your secret safe would be Solace.
My problem right now is if I'm around a lot of people,
Thank you, Solace, thank you.
everything is just like white noise.
Yeah, no, I understand. We've already drank my last energy drink.
Why am I riding?
It's your horse.
Yeah, that's true. It's our horse.
Well, I gave the ownership of the deed to you.
Yeah, no, but it's our horse.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Where am I? It's not this way.
Good Thursday night, Friday morning. The day's been pretty chill, honestly. Like, the start of the stream, we had some amazing RP with Cheddar and Dazzle. Oscar got given a gun that was a gift to Isaac from his wife when they were married on their anniversary. But when Isaac died, he gifted the gun to Cheddar, and Cheddar used that gun to kill like 6 deputies or something. That's how it was explained to Oscar. So that gun's got a lot of history to it.
I think I'm dead inside.
Dead and dead inside. Oh, you're very much alive inside.
Are you sure?
Yes. I believe in you.
I'm not sure. Okay. That's good. Hello.
Hi there.
Is that a... Yep.
Hearing like weird interdimensional species, like people from the past and the future, addressing you by name, and seeing your apparition showing up.
Going on?
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Real quick to see if they can see it, but it's gone already, and they're like, "Was that noise?" And that's what you heard. You know, like when you think you see something in the corner of your eye and you turn over and think it's you, but it's not you. You're like, oh, was that Lou?
Oh, so Callie, this fella here. This fella shot me.
Well, yeah, I mean, you also call him stupid or something, right?
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, it's over, done with, but I like saying that because it just sounds bad.
Okay, I mean, when you say it like, you know, this fella shot me, I'm getting prepared to like shoot him. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no,
like,
it's
my gun
done
was,
with.
my
It's
finger
done
was
with
itching
now.
for my gun, man.
You gotta like start with it's settled now, but
Looking at the horse.
What happened to the horse? Did it call you stupid?
no, boys,
No, that one got shot. So yeah.
Yeah, that one got murdered.
Oh, okay.
it was a Roger situation.
Oh, okay.
That horse had it coming, man. Fucker was getting too uppity.
Oh, fair enough. Don't need to tell me twice.
Knows what he did. Maybe the good boys leave. They were lost. Now they're
They
just
did.
good boys.
Yeah, they did leave.
Ma'am.
They didn't leave because of that. I don't think, right?
I don't know. Who knows? They do what they do.
Probably not.
What do they do? Actually, I never really see them do anything.
They got like a drug thing going, don't they?
I think they might be helping shoot Wicca people.
Oh.
Look, I'll be there, mouse.
I don't know.
No,
like
not
Chet
really.
Wicca.
No, they're just my friends. That's
Oh,
why I went
nice.
for the Wicker thing.
Oh, okay.
What, you fighting shit wicked, Lou?
Yeah, pretty much by myself.
Apparently he shot Finn.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's not cool. I like
It's
Finn.
definitely not cute.
Yeah,
And
so
he
you
shot
gonna,
my friend too.
you gonna step
Why'd
in
they
on that,
shoot
or
him?
you just gonna
Thank you.
let that be,
Yeah, I'm-
California?
Thank you.
I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of him.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna like call
need
him out
people to
into the
hire?
street. No, I think we got enough people potentially.
Why'd
But-
Why'd they shoot Finn?
I don't know. I don't know nothing. I literally
Is
woke
he
up.
drunk again?
They shot Finn because they took one of our people on
They
an
did.
ambush meeting, and then Finn went to try to stop him, and they shot him. I don't know why, because he tried to stop him. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, so I think I might call Chet Wicker out and then declare that he has to meet me in Blackwater, like at a certain time, with
Yeah.
knives, and then we're gonna like have 6 of us versus 6 of them with knives in the middle of the street.
Yeah. I
Hell
like
yeah,
that.
like
That's
a
pretty
gang, like a gang of New York. You know,
That's
like
right.
one of them New York gangs.
Yeah.
That's right. But the entire time we're gonna walk up and be snapping our fingers along the way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Getting low, doing that like low, kind of like sideways jaunt. You know.
That's right.
And have someone with a trumpet like.
No, you need drums or a bagpipe.
Yeah.
Okay, I
roll
guess
up
I just
some
got fucked
cigarette
myself.
pack in your sleeve. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm gonna have my young son watch, but then if anything goes
Yeah.
wrong, have him like shipped away to an orphanage.
Let the boy
Nearby.
watch.
Let the boy watch, exactly.
Yeah, let
Yep.
that rage fest in him that whole time. Let him come out and try to kill the guy that killed you.
That's right. Oh, wait, well, am I losing in this scenario? I thought I was going to win for sure.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you win, but
Yeah,
you know,
what
if you
the fuck,
lose,
Doug? You expect him to be losing?
Yeah.
I don't know. Chadwick kind of big.
You know, first time I ever met Chet Wicker, I watched Zip Quil just beat the fuck out of him.
Oh my god. Really?
Zip Quil. So Chet like walked up, pulled a gun, and then as he pulled the gun, Zip just started smacking the fuck out of him.
That's hilarious.
Like the kind of smack I was doing to Dougie, or like.
Thank you.
Like,
So
Man,
was-
that was a good
Really
fight.
embarrassing,
Come
like-
on,
Yeah,
man.
we're going to be staying up for a good
No,
while. Yep.
I mean, like the start when I was actually like smacking you.
Slap him? Was he slapping
Yeah.
him?
He was just
Yeah,
slapping
like-
the shit out of him.
Just had to put some eye
Yeah,
drops
just
in.
like that, or what?
Oh
Yeah.
God, good sir. We need more knife
Fucking pull out your
duels.
glove.
I
we
think we
need
do, yeah.
I agree
Real
with that.
lack of kniving going on.
You know the like one thing where you like tie their hands together? They're like they all have each other their left hands, and then you tie the left hands together, and you give each of them a knife.
Oh. But you tie their hands to each other?
Yeah, so
I
like
know
their
what you're
left
talking about.
hands are both like tied to each other, and then you hand them a knife.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So
One
this
knife
stuff-
or
they
they
each
each
get
get
a
a
knife
knife?
fight in a
They each
phone
get a
booth,
knife,
man.
yeah.
Shit.
Fuck me, that's gotta be... That's like 2 people. God
It'd be
damn.
kind of crazy if you just did one knife, you know, and then they had to fight each other for the knife, and then fight each other with
Yeah,
one
you
knife.
sit at their feet and they're like tied by the hand, so it's whoever can fucking grab it faster, and then
they both
try to
lean
fucking
forward and
shank the
kiss
other
each other
person.
on accident.
Oh, that'd be good.
Oh no, I think I
I
actually have like
actually-
an eye infection as well, so I'm
Yep.
just trying to keep on top of it.
Man,
Two sides of the same
Get the
blade.
quill.
Coming this summer.
No!
A story of love.
No! God, please, no! No!
Giving bondage a whole new meaning.
No!
That's crazy.
I don't like that one.
Sharp tool.
Oh, sorry, Salas. I don't think the sound alerts are working.
Because we're tied together, George.
They had a good life.
They grow old.
Bread.
And their left hands are still tied together.
Hell yeah.
Sourdough Starter, the movie. It's gonna be one of those little fucking feature films that are like a minute and a half with a piano playing in the background.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Oscar.
Beautiful.
Everybody
Playing
walks
Lock,
funny.
Stock, and Saint-Denis.
Everybody does like a
Maybe
weird jaunt skip when they're walking around.
Every fucking 5 seconds you have a paragraph.
Remember the whole DeCenza thing?
Yeah.
Pretty much, we met them. I just had a talk with Callie about we have too much on our plate, right? And then I had a chat with them, and it just pretty much ended with me saying I didn't like them coming to my home and coming to Thieves and looking for me, right? And then them just saying, hey, we like to do business, blah blah blah. Here's our telegram. We're reasonable. That's it. Pretty much, yeah.
They're reasonable.
Yeah, that's what he fucking told me. Even though, if Callie was around and he hadn't told me not to fucking shoot them, right, I probably would have shot them when I asked them why they came to Thieves 3 to 4 times.
I mean,
they said they were looking for me, right? If I would have shot them there, but
Wait, what? I haven't heard about this.
You haven't heard about it? No.
but I guess I had to settle with don't come to fucking Thieves, pretty much, like, and fucking hunt me down.
And how do you feel about that?
I don't fucking know. I think Callie feels the same way I do, right? He told me I could fucking shoot whoever. He doesn't care. He said, it is what it is, right? If people start shooting Thieves, so shoot them, right? So he feels the same way that you and I do, right? And Chick does. So I hope this talk goes well. I think,
I mean, it is your choice at the end of the day. Completely up to you how you want to handle things. If you ever feel you are wronged, it's up to you how you want to deal with it. I'm only talking from how I will deal with things, and what I say is different from how other people operate. I'm going off what I was taught, and I'm pretty sure Ched over there would probably tell you something very similar, because I learned from him and I learned from Zip. Like I said, I came into here and Ched was riding out, and I asked him what was happening. He said he was going to gun down Bully Street. And he did that simply because he knew they were coming into Thieves causing problems, even though it wasn't him who was wronged. Do you understand? That's just the whole point I was trying to get across. But end of the day, you do what you think is best for you and your people. If they're going to turn around and say they're reasonable and stuff, but at the time they weren't reasonable, I don't know. I wasn't there, I can't tell you what I think of them. But from what you're telling me, it kind of sounds like if you didn't have people in Thieves, they would have probably, forced you to come with them, and God knows what would have happened after.
yeah, that's why I feel, but fuck.
I woke up and I looked around and there were people crying and there was tears and snot and there was blood everywhere, and I said, oh, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
He's pacing, he's not happy.
These fuckers left me to fucking...
Tell me what you're thinking. You're pacing around like you're not happy with the result.
I'm not too happy, but Callie is right. we're dealing with Wicker Gang at the same time. We're, you know, the chances are looking for me, so it's a lot going on, right?
Ain't like she was dead or nothing.
I'm not trying to say what my way of doing things is smart. It probably isn't.
Not enough.
But at the same time, like you already know, I'm a very prideful person, and I don't like to be pushed around.
I think August Gray and Huxley are both powered by dirt. I feel like they become more powerful when they lay on.
Maybe California is, you know, playing this more actively, more precise than I would.
At least he keeps coming back.
But for me, and for a lot of other people out west, they wouldn't stand for the Chenzos coming into their home and telling them how things are going to be, or trying to take one of our own. Maybe talk with Chick about it.
Yeah, when in 2 days.
He gets out on the 9th, right?
Yeah, but we're gonna probably have the meeting on Saturday. I guess.
Well, you can wait a day.
Yeah, maybe.
Just don't do
I just
anything
need
too
to do
crazy.
something, right? I need to fight something.
I'll remember.
Callie told me not to shoot at the Chenzos, but he told me to I could go shoot down Chet Wicker, I guess. Wicker Gang.
Who, Lou? Lou's
like-
an amazing character. I love Lou.
You ever heard of them?
Who?
Wicker.
Yeah, I definitely
ones
know.
who,
Yeah, I know of him. The Quills and the Wicker Gang have history.
Yeah.
I mean, Millie was the brother's, is the sister's, is the leader's sister. I'm sorry, I'm very tired.
They say hello.
You know, well, I say Zip took.
Are you gonna talk about the hands and the fingers?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. The fingers and fed it to him.
Well, they fed a ranger's fingers to him, I think.
I'm the remnants of sun.
The remnants of sun. They only identify as half now.
Yeah, I've turned into a shell of what I once
I think this talk's gonna go well. I think it really is. I think it's gonna hold on till then.
But you think they're gonna calm things down and that's gonna be the end of it?
I think it's really. I do think it's gonna go well. I really do think so.
And that's what you want?
For it to go well, yeah, of course.
Which talk? The talk of the Genzos or the talk with...
No, with Callie. With
Kelly?
Yeah, Callie and Chick. I think it's gonna go well.
Okay.
I don't know. I think
Just give it a day. Sleep on it. But
yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna do.
yeah. End of the day, Kelly is leading your people and he's calling the shots. And if you're not happy with a decision he makes, you have to tell him.
Yeah, I know.
Your voice matters.
Yeah, I know. I just, I feel like I shouldn't say anything until we have the meeting.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? It's more of a group conversation than just a me and Callie conversation.
Being so just unbearably cringeworthy that no one else wants to even open their eyes around them. Que vamos, that could be it.
Aldous, thank you again, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
I might just go up to Pronghorn and see if I can find the Wicker people.
What, by yourself?
I think I'd support that.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Abhor the idea of
I wouldn't do that. Not unless you're gonna sit in the bush like me for 2 hours and wait for your prey to come to
Yeah, I
you.
might do that actually.
If I just
I mean,
drank the sweet tea, I'd be
if you're gonna do it right.
all about the momos.
Just sit in the bush for 2 hours.
Yeah, because you're a woman.
Just pick your moment.
Oh, yeah, because you got shit to do, yeah.
You'll probably catch one of them straggling off.
Don't look at me like that.
All it takes is one to go, take a piss. To,
I mean, is that your political platform?
Is the Wicked Gang coming after you all?
They shot chicken fin, so.
I feel like the big chief
Fair enough.
Doesn't he like historically like love guns? I feel like that's
They ambushed Chick, and Finn went in there to try and talk him down, and they shot him both, I think.
Invaded, was it Guam or something?
I have no fucking idea.
The Rough Riders?
Like hunting.
The commander of the Rough Riders, the man who goes all crazy like.
Yeah,
I feel like maybe Cheddar can give you some insight on all this too. I trust him with my life.
I can see him,
If you want me to get him over here.
He also apparently keeps trying to arrest
But I feel like he'll just tell you the same thing I've already told you. But maybe he has he seems to me he has a lot more wisdom than I do.
Or what, the Chetwick thing or the other thing?
Either. The thing is, I'm not stupid. I know I'm very fresh-faced compared to Cheddar, and he has a lot more wisdom than I do. I'm very bullheaded.
Yeah. Maybe you're
But
right.
maybe he can help make sense of things. I mean, I learned from
I
him.
think we're really good, honest people. I think when they think of the dirty boys in California, they think, man, what great guys.
I think so too, yeah.
Thank you, Silas.
Mm-hmm.
They thought was that they were gonna arrest us, but clearly it failed epically.
Yeah, there was one of them coming up on. He was like, "Oh, I'm taking y'all in." He didn't know.
And then he charged us.
Yeah, and then he got too close.
Is that the bad guy?
Oh, they're dead. Well,
Wait, did you find any of them?
She said she was gonna do it, man.
No, we didn't. We did not.
Oh, okay.
Found some law, but that's just about it.
Yeah.
Darla, did you kill my brother?
I mean, I said if he put his hands on me, I'm shooting him.
Y'all are doing a bit. This is a bit.
Dougie!
Oh God, he's fat. The layers was protected. Oh,
Hey, Darla, good bit.
I was hoping the fat layers would protect him.
Brad.
I'm moving on this side now.
Oh, no. Oh, hey, man. Oh, just,
You
fuck,
kicked
that
the
is-
horse?
I slipped.
Wow.
and
Front of the
honest
owner?
to God.
Jesus, wow.
Wow.
Just as they get
Oh,
back.
you
fuck is
oh,
Roger?
Wow, Roger.
Uh-oh. He's right
Stand
there.
up, Roger.
That's funny.
Let it happen.
Why?
It's happening.
Because I'm angry with you, that's why. Stay the fuck up.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Put my cigarette out.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Roger, you just tell me
Yeah.
when.
What are we yelling about?
Roger, you just tell me when.
No,
Okay.
no.
All right.
Get
What can I
over
help
here.
you with? Okay.
It's a time-honored tradition, I think.
You upset
Are you okay?
Ollie. And I
What?
really like
Okay.
Ollie. You upset him. You shot his fucking horse, you asshole.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, now put your fucking fist up.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
time
Some?
to settle
Yes.
up.
Oh, it's time
You
to
want
saddle
some,
up,
man?
Roger.
Hey, man. I don't think you're gonna. Oh, okay, damn. You want some?
Yeah,
All right,
fucking want
come
some.
on.
You don't fucking.
Come on, what's up?
Yeah, you want some too, huh?
Yeah.
You want some, huh?
Come on.
How
Come
about some
on,
of that, huh?
Kennedy, why, man?
The trick
That's
is
what I was
to
talking
punch
Oh, okay.
Roger
That's a
right
nice
in
Oh.
the face.
You don't
What
fucking
you lose?
fuck with
Aim for the
Ollie.
center of Roger's mask. He can't see that part.
Don't fucking mess with Ollie.
No, I'll do whatever I want, man.
And I'll do whatever I want, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Want some of that, huh?
This is
Yeah.
No,
intense.
Roger, you show him. You show him.
Yeah, get him. Nice dodge. Nice dodge.
Come here.
Good play.
Come on.
Oh,
Take some of
there
that.
we
Got a
go.
lead. I don't know.
You want
Like
some of
some,
that,
come
huh?
on.
Want some of that? Want some of that, huh?
Get him.
Oh,
Get him.
over
okay,
there.
damn. That was a good hit, man.
Fuck
Oh, the
you.
boot heavy,
Swing,
the
man.
boot heavy.
What, you tired?
Don't
Yeah.
get
Tired?
Oh.
See the fucking
Hey, they never see the headbutt. How about there?
Now they normally do see the right
Oh.
Come on, some of that.
You still got
Come
him.
on, some of that.
Hey, there was some phlegm in that one. I saw him spit.
Come on.
Hey, fuck you,
done?
man. No, I'm not fucking done, but you're gonna be done.
Oh, wow.
Don't fuck with all this shit no more, asshole.
Oh, shit, Roger. Roger.
No, I
got
can't.
it.
I can't let Roger go out like that.
Damn.
Come
I
on,
think
put
I
him
think you
up.
got it. I think
Put
you
him
got
up.
it.
Come
Come
on,
on, give me a
put him
second,
up.
Mr. Cheddar.
I
Give me a
think you
second,
got
Mr. Cheddar.
You
Put
didn't
him
give
up.
him a second.
Right
Give me
now.
a second, Mr. Cheddar.
Start that shit.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh man, they're going in.
Oh yeah, you think you're something, huh? Think you're something? How about some of this? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
Bag, dollar.
no.
My turn.
No, I don't have a bag.
Oh.
Who is
Yeah,
that?
fuck him up.
He's going for everybody, man. That's a maniac.
Oh shit.
Cheddar.
Yeah, what's up?
What? Do we just let them duke it out?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Oh.
Cheddar, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Wait, is it?
Oh.
Cheddar, you take over. Cheddar, get him. Get him, Case.
Yeah. Middle of that fight.
Don't fuck
Oh, I
him
wasn't
up,
ready. I
man.
kicked my dollar
Don't fuck
twice.
him up.
No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
The guy. He was
Oh.
standing out for the longest time. I don't know if he's
You know the old guy,
standing
Lou?
downtown, actually.
You wanna get your anger out, Eddie? That's who you do it. Go up with your
Oh, this is not Lou. You're not Lou.
No, I'm not Lou.
My bad, man.
Ricky,
Oh.
raise
My bad.
his down, you
No,
gotta take
you're
over.
fine.
I'm done.
I think Lou went that way.
Ricky, take over.
Come on, Ricky.
Get in there.
No.
Wait, what happened to Cheddar? Cheddar, turn around for 2 seconds. What happened?
Get him, Oscar. Get him.
Oh.
Nobody in Thieves Landing must be left standing. Fist fight
Dougie,
till
if Ricky
everybody.
goes down, you gotta take over.
Oh. Oh.
Go, Ricky.
Oh.
Shit.
Hey. They were having a fair fight.
Oh, no, kill him.
Oh, shit.
Kill him.
Oh.
God.
What the hell?
This
got
guy
brains.
kicks ass, man. Holy shit.
Help me up. Help me up. I gotta handle
This is
this.
crazy.
Okay. Alright. I hope you. Sorry, Cheddar.
Damn.
What the hell?
Oh, they're still going, Ricky. Back in there. Back in there, Ricky.
No, I'm not a part of that. Y'all are on the same side.
What is going on?
I don't know, man.
What the fuck did I do?
I'm out of bag.
I don't know. I got overexcited.
Bag, man. Yeah, I don't have bag.
Right, okay.
There you go, buddy.
Are you okay, Uncle?
I'm good. I'm good.
Who was the bald guy? He was going crazy.
You kicked me a bunch of times in the back of my shin, darling. What the fuck?
I think I kicked you like twice. I didn't mean to.
You got
That was
pointed,
my downfall.
pointed fucking boots. That shit fucking hurt.
It was my
I
spurs.
don't
I'm
have one. I
sorry.
used it on you.
I'm so tired.
Somebody set him up. We gotta shoot him down.
No,
He's
no,
over
no.
there.
I'm a
I'm
duel him.
joking. Oh, you gonna
Save, somebody
Nah.
save the old man.
Where's California?
Who is that fucking guy, man?
Save him. He's in pain.
I thought he was
Save
with
him.
you.
No.
He's one
No,
of
we
the
don't know who
Thieves
this guy
Landing
is.
residents.
Oh.
Listen to him
It's
quiver.
alright,
He's
man.
quivering.
You'll be okay. It's okay, man. You're gonna be okay, Unc. Somebody's Unc, probably. You look old as shit. No, you're not my Unc, man. My Unc went to bed earlier.
Oh no, Dirty Dougie's.
California,
Wait, no,
you
you're
don't have a
Dirty Dougie.
bag, do you?
Wait, hold on.
I did,
Why
but
does
I
he look
helped out the
exactly
young
like
man.
you?
Okay.
I got
I'll get
one.
the old man.
I thought that was you
I
for a
got
second. I was
one.
just talking to you. Yeah, I don't know who that guy is.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna
guy
help
is
out the
either.
old man.
Yeah,
He's
your
my
friend
hero.
over here is on the ground.
You are a hero.
Okay, oh, don't worry, Eddie. I'm here. Don't worry, I can't help you out at all.
Roger, you're not
Fuck.
gonna.
I
You're not
tried.
gonna.
Roger,
take this
wait a
guy to
second.
the woods?
Mr.
help
the
him out.
California, can I give you a
Nah,
bag to help
nah,
up
I wouldn't
Eddie
do
with?
that.
All right.
I'll be back.
Who's
Okay.
Oh my god, he's just
I don't
taking
know.
Roger, what is he doing? He's
He said he
killing the
was gonna
poor
step in. I
innocent
thought he was one of
man.
your
I think
guys.
Poor
he's gonna
innocent
kill the
man.
old
Did
man.
you see what he just did to
The
us?
poor
We're very
innocent
inclusive here.
man. What the fuck do we need him, Darla?
It's alright, Eddie. We'll get you up. Sorry,
Once I get up,
I'm not
I'll,
able to get her
I'll
up.
go
so-
after him.
We'll make
Alright, I
him
gotcha.
the resident protector
We'll
of
go after him,
thieves, Landon.
Queso.
Yeah,
We'll
I
have to
think
hit him
Roger's
with
gonna
the.
take him in the woods and kill him.
We'll have to hit him with the line. This isn't you.
This isn't you, Roger.
Where'd Lou go?
I think he went around the back.
Okay.
Unless you brought it
Stop
up.
giving Raja a wooden gun.
Is he okay?
Probably not. I need to talk to you real quick.
Okay.
He was.
Tackled me, you asshole.
I got overexcited.
Well, you keep walking and stopping. Are we
Wait.
walking or stopping?
This way.
Oh my god.
Well, Lou may have went off to go and chase down the Wicker gang.
By himself?
Yeah, probably.
Why'd you let him go by himself?
No, I didn't think he was gonna go. He said he was gonna wait a day, but he was like pacing up and down and around everywhere. And
right.
So apparently Callie and them found the DiCenzos, and the DiCenzos kind of explained that they're reasonable people. He's a telegram, etc., etc. And we can, like, you know, settle things. And I don't know, I guess Lou wasn't necessarily happy with that, and he was bringing up the whole issues going on with you know, going on here in Thieves. And he said, like, you know, he thinks it's going to be a positive meeting between Callie and Jake. So we just have to wait like a day or two or something for Jake to get out of prison.
Yeah, okay. But my concern now is Lou's out there, like, hunting an entire gang by himself.
Yeah, it's possible. I hope he...
Okay.
And he may be just trying to pick one up or something, trying to do what I usually do, but I don't think he's ever done that kind of thing before. I know how dangerous it can be if he does it wrong.
Alright. What do you want to do about it?
I don't
You
kn-
want to sit here, or do you want to go look for him?
I don't even know if I got his telegram, but he said something about
I do.
Pronghorn.
Okay, you want to go?
He might be going to Pronghorn.
Okay, do you want to go?
We should go and check on him, probably.
Alright.
Let me make sure he isn't just somewhere here in Thieves.
Okay. I saw him walking to this.
I'm walking back to the stables.
Yeah. We'll get you your horse too, just in case. Not
Might
that
be-
I don't like you on the back of mine.
It might be safer if we travel as a group. Like, doubled up, I mean.
Okay, alright. Where am I going?
Pronghorn. I can ride if you want.
It's Big Valley, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, there's two places. It's either the Pronghorn Ranch or the Hanging Dog. They're the only two places in that area. Solace, thank you again. Slamming those bits down. Make sure Lou hasn't gone trying to attack a gang by himself. He wanted to go after him because they hurt a chick in Finn.
Mm-hmm.
I'll definitely do my best, Solace, thank you. For all we know, you could be just sitting in a bush or something waiting for someone to show their face.
Oh, what do you want to do?
Oh. We'll just have to be careful. We can't get seen too.
Alright, I'll let you ride then, Hunter.
You want me to do the hunting?
No,
I definitely could.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You know that the Wicker Gang at one point wanted to harm me. In fact, Barton's going to bring me along on a bank job with the Wicker Gang at the time. And they had issues with it, but when they found out I was possibly going to be part of that job,
You're going the wrong way.
Barton kind of told me not to show up, just in case they would harm me. In that bush there. Tree sniping this whole time. Oh no. Oh, need to get a marker down because I'm completely lost. I was going the right way. Hang on a second, we need to get some music on. Where's the music? No, we just got YouTube ads instead.
I see you. Okay, let me see you, Cherry Hill. off, shake off. Let me see you rock off, rock off. Let me see you kick right, now kick left, now step forward, now step back.
Ads. I hit him.
Bring the energy.
Are you managing your money with Revolut?
There we go. Aye, aye, aye. Had no choice but to play that damn ad with audio. You have something you can wear.
Yeah. Oh, I wish we could kill us.
It really is. Not seeing any movement in there.
We could possibly head to Wallace and telegram him too.
All right. Plans for Oscar? He's going through like a redemption arc right now because he, to try and put like a long story short, he got into a shootout, lost his memory, and Daza tried to convince Oscar that he was never an outlaw. He was always just a ranch hand that just worked on a ranch. And Oscar kind of believed him for like a couple of months and just worked on a ranch, and then grew frustrated because he knew something wasn't quite right. because he had all these old telegrams and knew like a lot of it was related to the crimes he did and the outlaw activities he was a part of. And he felt very frustrated and lost. So he tried to get the answers out of Daza. Daza wouldn't tell him. So then he started targeting the barbarians purposely to get to Daza to get the answers. He hurt quite a lot of people, but then he was eventually caught, had his eye cut out and thrown off a cliff. He survived. But then he regained his memories while in that coma, and now he's kind of going through this redemption arc of like trying to like fix what he did. It's pretty interesting. He's had like quite a lot of development, but that's just like what's led up to this arc right now. I'll keep a lookout. Just send him a telegram, and I'll be outside. Oscar got really good at becoming a hunter. He's really good at like hunting people and going after them. That's kind of like his thing.
Okay.
So if he wanted to hurt somebody, he's not going to use a gang. He'll just do it by himself. Kind of what he's gotten used to. All right. Listen. I want to find Lou, but the law are also looking for us for torturing that deputy.
Yeah, I know.
We have to think about ourselves as much as I want to help Lou. Wolves. Get on the roof. Are you okay?
I don't know how long we give it. We can just go if you wanna.
Okay. Wouldn't stay around here too long anyway. Still don't see anything.
Alright.
If he's looking for him, they're not here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to check to see if you've seen anything?
Mm-hmm. Nah, nothing. Probably just check thieves and then I don't know what else to do. Can't really do anything.
Yeah. Wouldn't know where else to look.
Yeah, no idea.
You just said pronghorn.
People let emotion drive them too much.
Yeah, I have a problem with that too.
I can tell.
Why am I caring for this man? I shot him the other day.
Yeah.
I guess I see a lot of
because you
myself in
can
him.
relate to him. Mm.
Yeah. I'm gonna check Blackwater just in case he's just drinking his troubles away.
Alright.
take a quick look.
Alright.
If he's not here, I'll have to talk to his people.
That's what I was gonna bring up. And then you got the problem of what people.
Shit. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I don't think I might have Callie's telegram, maybe.
He said he was only gonna be awake for an hour, and that was like 2 hours ago.
Maybe Cheddar's around. Cheddar's not his people,
okay.
but
Back to Blackwater then, or you wanna go west?
west.
West.
I'm gonna telegram Daza too.
Alrighty.
You may have to stay somewhere in Scarlet Meadows.
Alrighty.
Actually, do you know where the Braithwaite Manor is?
Yeah.
Maybe Seraphina can allow us to stay there for a moment. We don't have to tell her what's going on, just somewhere where we can lay low till we hear from Lou.
go through Thieves again.
We can get a boat from Thieves straight to the manor.
Alright.
I'll go get the boat. Really hope that motherfucker laid his head.
Oh yeah. If he wants to hunt a group of people alone, he's definitely probably in a bush. I mean, you hid in a bush for 2 hours to kill or shoot him, so he's probably gonna do that. But I'm not raking through every fucking bush in the crossing.
No, me either. I just hope he gets impatient and goes and checks his telegrams. I'm more worried that he finds them and then he tries to make a move while they're all around him. It's not impossible for him to do it. He needs to just be patient, wait for one of them to take a step away from the rest.
Yeah. I didn't know you were an experienced sea captain.
Huh? Well, you learn new things about me all the time.
That is true.
I'm not just a pretty fish, you know.
Oh really? You have
You
a
can
very
call it
pretty face though.
Yeah. For a butchered sandwich, maybe.
Maybe I like butchered sandwiches. If you're just smiling, I can't tell. I mean, I can kind of see it in your eye, but
Yeah, I was smiling.
okay.
There's a dock at the manor. I can take the boat there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Lose owes me $20
Why?
for the boat.
Oh, okay. Well, you can take it off his corpse.
That might recompense.
Yeah, you probably will.
You know, it would be the worst if I have a key to Zip's apartment and it just has a wealth of goods in there. That would really be a nice little parting gift.
Hmm. Wasn't it like a shop? Did you say it was like a shop?
The apartment that Millie went inside of, where she handed me over Apollo, the horse. Yeah, it was a gun store. Had everything in there. Last time I checked. Zip's bedroom, his office, his gun cabinets. Whether Millie got rid of that furniture, I don't know, but hell, if Millie's left and Zip's gone and that key has some, at least to some things, I'm sure Zip wouldn't mind.
I mean, he wouldn't mind, he's dead.
True. We can always just use it as well. It's an extra apartment.
Are you telling me you wanna fuck on your uncle's bed? It's kind of fucked up.
I mean, can you think of anywhere more special for our second time?
Would it count as the second?
I don't know. Why? What's the number in your head?
I don't know. I don't kiss and tell.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. You do. Loudly. Very loudly.
What do you mean?
You've mentioned it like 7 times today.
No, I didn't. And if I did, it was just to you.
I know it's been a long day.
Sorry for
Oh, I don't
being
care.
happy about it.
Oh, don't give me that.
What?
Although, I'm sorry, I'm happy about it. Getting straight for an island, by the way.
Do you regret it?
Why would I regret it?
Just asking.
No. I feel like you're distracted.
You're distracting me. See, the sun right now is like shining in your head just right.
Oh, okay. I think the sun's gone down.
Not completely.
Mm.
You look beautiful even with your mask up, you know that?
Don't make me blush.
Well, I couldn't tell if you were.
Okay. Why, thank you.
Don't get used to it.
I'll try. You're a bit of an asshole, so.
How you figure?
Hmm?
How you figure?
You shoved me when I was helping someone. That's only something an asshole would do.
Well, you know, I was just excited to see you.
Okay. That was quite embarrassing.
Yeah, I know. Yes. Seems like anyone's home.
Hmm. You okay?
Yeah, I guess I'm just worried about him is all.
Well, to be quite frank, if he was in, if he's stupid enough to do this shit, then I don't know what to tell you.
You shouldn't try to fucking run before you can walk.
Mm-hmm.
First time I ever hunted someone with Sax, and that was just to get a damn hat back. Difference is a deputy has a lot more leeway.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have no reason to negotiate with him. We can head into Rhodes, check our telegrams there.
Alright,
Ride up. Don't recognize him. We'll check out telegrams. If we don't hear anything back, we...
alright, give me just like 1 minute.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
Got a horse around.
Nope.
We're on the stables.
Alright.
1 second.
Tim's awake.
Okay.
I don't know, I think we should head back out there.
Back west.
Maybe meet her at Riggs.
Yeah, we can do that. We haven't got anywhere to go off. We don't know where he could be.
Well, he said Pronghorn.
Yeah, he did. We're going to get our horse in the stable.
You're the solo hunter. Get on a solo hunter mindset. What would you do?
The only clue I have is Pronghorn. The only other thing I can do is ask about where the Wickers might be. If people have seen the Wickers, and then they'll point us in the direction of the Wickers. And maybe from there we can find out if they have Lou, or if Lou's tracking them.
But is he stupid enough to approach them all together?
No.
I don't feel like he is.
No. We would have to track them and then in some way try and find Lou while tracking them. It's going to be difficult. If he's trying to avoid being seen, then tracking him is not going to be so easy. Your horse or mine?
I got yours.
West.
Yeah, go to Riggs.
My guess is he's either hiding out at Pronghorn, as he mentioned, or Hanging Dog.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just waiting. And he didn't recognize us because we were dressed differently, had our masks on. Or he's out there looking for them. If he had sense, he'd be doing the first one.
I feel like he has some sense. Not enough to not, you know, not do it, but I don't know, maybe we bait him out.
Definitely an option. Two riders just went
Riders, yeah. I've got nothing back from Tim, but hopefully
She's right there. Right there.
What? Oh my fucking god. I'm so tired.
I turned and you walked away. Howdy.
Yeah,
So-
it's been a... Okay, yeah.
I'm coming over there.
Yeah. I don't know you could get in there.
Yeah, you can.
I didn't either, and then I bumped into the door.
I'm
but-
definitely gonna get kidnapped one day.
Okay, I shouldn't laugh. That was. I don't think.
That's fine, I might like it. Yeah, we think Lou's out hunting the Wicker Gang by himself.
Are you serious?
Yeah, very serious.
I thought that was supposed to all be done and over with, I guess.
I don't know, he had a long conversation with Oscar, so I let him take the reins.
Okay, long conversation with Oscar. Explain. Should we go somewhere else?
Probably best talk about somewhere else, yeah.
Yeah. How are you two aside from that?
So tired. Ever so
Very tired.
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just had to say it, like once.
Oh, look at you two and everything, looking all neat and stuff, and I'm just over here, just
You look beautiful.
tan. Fran.
I would.
Tan Fran.
Wait, did you say I would?
Huh? Are you hearing things again?
Back off, Tim. So,
Was I too close or something?
No, I said I would when you called yourself 10 Fran.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he pulled me aside. He wanted to have a talk in Thieves Landing. Me and him had a long conversation at Twin Rocks with Alaria, and we had a conversation about like everything that was going on with Thieves Landing, about Barton, about everything, and we got into the subject of how people do things, and I was just kind of explaining my situation a long time ago about how I had to deal with some things, and sometimes you just got to take things in your own hands. You know, then he brought up the DiCenzos, to which I kind of hammered down the fact that if you deal with them when they come and hunt with you in full, and deal with them when they have the 4, they're not going to come back with the 6 later on, which is what the DiCenzos did with Lou. It's like strike while the iron's hot kind of situation. So I guess he took that on board, and I think he had every intention of next time coming across a DiCenzo that he would put a bullet in him. Now, at this point, California wakes up and they go and have a talk at Thieves Landing. And Callie pretty much told them just to hold off, wait until we have a conversation with them. And he's like, okay. He then runs into him in Blackwater, and then as far as I know, Lou is frustrated because he basically told me that if he didn't have that meeting with California, he probably would have shot that DiCenzo down. He's seething right now. He's very angry. He's very enraged about not being able to, you know, do what he thinks he believes he should do. He feels hard done by these Vincenzo's, and he wants to put them in their place, but Callie's telling him not to. So then he starts going into this whole thing about how, you know, the Wickers got down Chick and Finn, and now
Wait, they shot Finn?
apparently they shot Finn and
Well,
Chick.
They told me I don't know, I heard he shot himself through the mouth. It was an all confusing thing and they didn't talk much about it.
Okay, I'm just going off what he
that's
told me.
No, yeah, no, I believe what he told you.
Yeah. So he was asking what I would do if, you know, I felt wronged by someone, and he said, you know what I would do because I did it to you. Like, I'll come after you. I don't need a gang or no. I'm gonna find a way to grab the person who wronged me, and I'm gonna get him. And I told him about how I had to wait for him for 2 hours just to get him, and he mentioned something about pronghorn. So, and next thing you know, he walks off. I thought he just was taking a minute. Realized he was gone. Me and Alara have been looking everywhere. We went to Big Valley, we went to Pronghorn, we went to Hanging Dog. No sign of Wickers or or Lou. But Lou could be hiding out there, and he might not have recognized us in our clothing. We tried sending Lou telegrams. Well, at least Alara has, and we haven't been getting anything back yet. We've
I happened to send him one too, and I sent you guys one, but
yeah, we've been telegramming people around just to let them know that Lou's out there. So.
Were we there? We were there at night, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah, it was very dark.
alright, so where do you think he'd most likely to be?
Well, where do you... Have you seen the Wickers, Tim, when you were with Chicken Star?
No, if the Wickers came around, the only one I would recognize is that little rat traitor Pockets.
Okay. So I'm guessing they hang around either Pronghorn or Hanging Dog, right?
That sounds about right.
Okay. I think we should check around there again, to be honest.
It's the only place we can check. Also...
He literally said Pronghorn to you.
Yeah. Lou said... So with Lou, he could be doing out one of two things. He's either hiding and waiting at one of those spots, or he's gone asking around for the Wickers, like he's actively searching them. And if he's doing that, he's just going to walk right into them, or he's not going to be prepared to grab any of them, because they're going to be likely either on the move or staying somewhere temporarily where he can't wait long enough for them to, you know, disassociate from one another.
Considering he asked you what would you do, he's doing exactly what you would do. That's my guess.
That's what I'm hoping for. But the issue is, if the Wickers are at Big Valley right now, then finding Lou's going to be a needle in the haystack.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Pockets is the only one that would recognize me. So we could ride through there, and if Lou remembers me, maybe he'll see us.
I think they know who I am, but if I give a fake name, I think they can get away. Yeah. They haven't seen me since I lost an eye.
There you go then.
And I'm just gonna trust that they seem to think that shit is done and over with after what they did to Chick and apparently Finn. But again, Pockets would be the only one to recognize me, so it all depends on if she's with them or not. You'll have to lead the way, because I don't...
Fine. We'll be riding...
How long has it been since you last saw him?
Over an hour, or maybe longer. We'll take the tracks till we get to Wallace, and then we'll take a straight left onto the road. They'll take us into Big Valley. Go and check Pronghorn.
Sure.
If he's here and watching, he'll see us. That's where I'd be.
I'm trying to remember what his fake name is. Something Jack. Johnny Jack?
That is a terrible fake name. That is the fakest name I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Should we do the same thing in Hanging Dog?
Good. He's not here. Well, he's just not wanting to poke his head out.
Oh, that's a worse thing to think about, honestly. Where do you think he'd most likely go to ask questions? Maybe Strawberry? Because it's so close. I mean, you'd think that the Wicker Gang would go there.
Maybe. We could wait ourselves, see if the Wicker Gang show up and see if he pokes his head out after, but...
Yeah.
That's true, actually. I'm not really dressed for it, but I guess I could set up across the meadow.
Well, better get into somewhere safe before they do show up.
It's okay, yeah, that, alright.
We can see both sides from here.
Now, if you were Lou and you were staking a place out, where would you be?
Depends. If I was in Pronghorn, or just looking at specifically at Pronghorn, those mountains, the west, southwest, be where I'd go. With Hanging Dog, you can take two different sides. One side is a lot more up close and personal, but the other one gives a bit more, I don't know, of a safe distance.
Okay, now where does this trail to the north of us go? Because what if they come riding down that and see us just sitting up here pretty as a picture, watching their abode?
Well, I like this spot because there's plenty of trees around us. So unless they're really glancing through the tree line, we should be relatively safe.
Okay.
We might get closer and right by, but they shouldn't see us unless we're sticking out like sore thumbs to them for some reason. But if we hear horses, lay down. Don't make it too easy for them. I don't want to grab any of the wickers at all. I just want to make sure there's a grizzly behind us.
Oh god.
There's a rock behind us, we can get on top of it.
I see it.
I'm gonna bring it over here.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not bothering us anymore.
I guess you're right, I don't know, does it look cool though? Someone headed to Pronghorn.
They're going into Pronghorn?
I like it.
Yeah. They stopped. Got off their horse. Must be doing a job. I could ride over there.
You would blend in. You would look like a ranch hand.
That's what I did. I'll be back.
Okay. There's 2 people in now, including Tim, unless I'm just seeing things. There's 2 horses. It's like a man with a long coat.
Your ride is coming this way.
Yeah, one one's Tim. Looks like Lou.
Is that Lou?
I think so.
You in a
You can ask
disguise?
him to call himself a dumb fuck.
Maybe.
Mm.
How do you think that would happen?
There's a little dumb fuck.
How you doing?
Oh, you're gonna wear a disguise. That's an interesting choice.
Well, you don't like it.
You look like an idiot.
Just call yourself a dumb fuck.
Yep. Who's a little dumb fuck?
I think it's you two.
I don't think so.
Why are you both wearing masks?
Don't be recognized.
Hmm?
You know,
It makes you stand out a lot.
We're in the fucking trees, you asshole.
Wait, just out of curiosity, which one of us did you recognize?
All of you.
Oh.
But you mostly.
Yeah, okay, exactly. Yep, I knew it.
So why'd you come looking for me again? Just.
Well, you said you came here hunting wickers.
Yeah, they haven't shown up for since I left. Yeah. I've been here since whenever I told you I was gonna head out here.
No, we've been shooting our guns in the air trying to get your attention.
Yeah, I fucking saw you ride into the stables and then get out and leave towards Pronghorn and then come back.
Yeah, we're looking for you.
There. For what?
What do you mean for what?
Just to check on me, or do you want to go do something?
Let's make sure you didn't die.
No, I never died.
You probably will one day.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Okay. Why, when you have people at your, I guess, disposal, do you come alone?
I thought you guys wouldn't want to get involved with Wicker.
Is it because you're a dumb fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna fucking kick the shit out of you.
I believe I have to pistol whip you if you don't call yourself a dumb fuck.
That's not how that works. You don't get it. I told him like 5 different fucking times.
Okay, I've told you 3 times.
Yeah,
You have too
and
much
said it
chances.
different ways too.
No.
So
To be fair, this fella over here, well, yeah, Oscar, he did wait in Thieves for 2 hours, waiting to get his I don't know, revenge on Lou. And Lou, I guess, I can compare the two situations, I suppose. So if one's a dumb fuck, both are dumb fucks.
Why? That's not
I'm
why
not
he's a
arguing
dumb
that
fuck.
fact.
That's
Yeah,
not
it's
why he's a
not
dumb
like,
fuck.
yeah.
No, I know, I'm just saying, like,
He's not a dumb fuck because he waited for 2 hours. He's a dumb fuck because he
No, I
told
know.
5 Law.
yeah, I understand that.
He was
I'm just comparing the two
wanted
situations.
heavily.
Tim, can you
Why am
call
I
him
a
a
dumb
dumb
fuck?
fuck?
I'm not calling you a dumb fuck. I'm just saying
Why
if
am
you
I a
were a
dumb
dumb fuck,
fuck?
then
I just
he's a
think
dumb
when
fuck.
you have people that will clearly help you and you go alone, you're a bit of a dumb fuck.
It's not that fucking dumb.
You're still dumb fuck.
But that wasn't your issue, right?
Well, we're out of chick now, so it is our issue.
Mm.
Okay.
Dumb fucks.
So what
Just call
happened
yourself
after
a
I
dumb
left?
fuck.
I'm gonna
Nothing.
fucking beat the shit out of you. Say, call me a dumb fuck one more time.
I didn't call you one, I said say you're one. If you want to get all logical about it. Are you in the eye patch because you want to be like Oscar?
No, it's Finn's outfit. I don't want to lose an
Okay.
eye.
Wait, you're dressing like one of the people they apparently shot?
Great idea.
Yeah, but no, he made this for me, and he doesn't use it. So. So you want to join me and wait for Wickers, or what's your plan?
The plan was just to find you.
You know, it's waiting for them to show up. It's another time waiting for one of them to break off further enough from that damn ranch where the rest don't notice. You showed
Yeah, I know.
up, yeah, after like the 2-hour wait, but I still had to wait for like 20-30 minutes till fucking Finn went to the hotel room and then it was just you and Chick. Because there's no way I was going to be able to do 3 of you going around.
Yeah, I know.
Right, and how many Wickers do you know are riding around tonight? You have any information?
Nope, I don't have any.
Okay, so what if they have 6?
Yeah, then I won't come out of hiding. Like, you guys didn't find me. Right? The last thing they did was shoot Chick and shoot Finn. So, they're probably just... You're not gonna be very cocky. And again, I had a good little hiding spot, so...
I mean,
think you're forgetting
anybody
I
can
didn't pop
hide.
out. Yeah. I think you're forgetting I didn't pop out when 6 of them showed up, so...
Have you seen them?
Nope. Not a single fucking soul.
What you really want to do is 4 of us. We can stick up 3, maybe 4 if we're lucky. Leaving the 2 fucking useless, but that's a gamble. A big gamble. Because we're banking on them not seeing either one of us. And, you know, ringing the dinner bell, so to speak.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, while I was in there just waiting, I realized there's other things happening, so I probably don't even have to just wait around for them to come here.
And are you sure Pronghorn is where they lay their heads or where they spend time when they're not
it's
out and around?
Hanging Dog.
Hanging Dog, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, yeah.
So do you have a plan?
How's the weather? Me, do I have anything planned?
Yeah.
For tonight or for them?
Is there a difference?
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit.
What are your plans for them if you catch them tonight? And how do you plan on catching them?
Just waiting for an opportunity, right?
Yeah. The start.
Right, obviously I'm not gonna pop out when there's 3 or fucking 4 or 5 or 6 of them. Right? Just see what they do. See what they're used to doing, right? See if any of them lay their heads, stuff like that. And then if I figure out some more, then maybe come back. Feel I get my chance, right?
Could lay a trap.
Why not wait till Chick's out like tomorrow? Why do it now?
Yeah, we can find other fun stuff to do now.
You see, it's because I wanted to shoot the Chenzos, but then
Yeah, no, I get the whole you were frustrated and you feel like a caged dog. I understand that. But there's ways to break out the cage without being very melodramatic.
How's that melodramatic?
I'm just saying, you could wait.
Wait for what?
Chick. I mean, by all means, four of us can do this, but I don't want you to feel caged, though. I just want you to be smart. And I'm not saying you're not smart. I've given you a lot of credit while we've been looking for you. I'm just saying, do you feel it's smarter to wait for Chick? Or do you feel like you want to do it now?
It's not just about, Chick. It's about lots of things.
I know it's not just about Chick. But for instance, if they have 6, we have 4, that's very risky. But if we have 5 and they have 6, that's a lot better.
If we're gonna do it just if that's what you want to do, I would prefer to try and ambush 1 or 2 of them, hold them up, and then if you want, you can demand a particular person if we don't grab that particular person to begin with.
Now that we're all together, I don't have to. Just, I had lots of time to think. If you guys want, we can go do something else. We don't have to get wicker tonight. It was just my own little goal.
And that's fine. We just wanted to back you up. That's why we're here.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Alright then.
Alright.
So are we waiting, or are we gonna do something else, or
We all got planned.
Initially, yeah, finding you was the plan.
Well, you found me.
Mhm.
You found me, so what's the plan now?
Well, if you want to leave it for tonight and wait, then we can go do something else. I don't really care what. But if you want to do it, it's like Oscar said, we have to ambush 2 of them.
You could wait right inside that ranch. They'll come in. They'll, tired from a long day. We'll be hiding somewhere inside, and it could be all sat in front of a fire, and we can run down the stairs or whatever and bring guns. But
Problem is, if we're up there and 6 of them walk in, then we're just cornered.
very much so. Or we can wait, see if a few of them break off, walk away further enough from the ranch where we can grab them, do whatever, and get ourselves out with it.
Like you said, right? We don't have to do this today or tonight.
but if we happen to run into them, or at least 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah, well, that's different.
Yeah.
A lot different. Alright, well, let's get out of here then.
Yeah.
Are you happy with that, Leo?
Yeah. No, look, it's a whole separate thing when I have you guys with me.
Okay.
I need a
have my
change.
Navy, but I'd be like, bang, 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 bang.
What'd you say?
I said I only have my Navy, but then I'd just be like, bang, bang, bang. Anyway.
No, a Navy's good enough. It wasn't that risky.
Is there a particular one you were after?
Either Chet, Silly, or Pockets.
I'm all for any of those, but particularly pockets.
Also, I've been in a worse situation with them and been just fine. I think the day before, or maybe the day before, 2 days before Chick got shot, they ran into me in Thieves when I was by myself. And I convinced them I was somebody else. After I had shot them down the day before that. And there's like 5 of them. So I think I could probably talk my way out of any sort of danger.
You don't think it would be a little bit suspicious that you're hanging around where they lay their heads at night?
Not really. They told me right when they found me in Thieves, when they thought I was somebody else, that if I was looking for work, I could come find them, and they gave me their telegrams.
You're telling me they gave you the telegrams and they're offering you work? You could have used that to your advantage.
And I can still use it. It was only 2 days ago.
That'd be preferable.
I'd rather save it so I can sneak around and say, "Oh, I heard from these people and I lost your telegram, so I've been asking around." I can use it as an excuse.
You could telegram them just inquiring about the work and you can get their location just off that.
Yeah, but then it's more suspicious than me just fucking looking for them. You wouldn't understand, Oscar.
I mean, telegrams is a very powerful way of tracking people. How I kept track of the barbarians when they were hunting for me because they kept sending me threats all the time.
So I sent you both telegrams. It was kind of creepy. I said, I saw you.
My intrusive thoughts get really loud when I'm tired.
Yeah, do they?
Yeah.
That gets really loud when you're tired.
What?
My Navy.
Uh-huh.
What did you do?
I said his telegram was dumb. No, not really. It was kind of dumb.
You, I don't care what you think.
Then why'd you ask me? If you didn't care, you wouldn't have asked.
Just like a bartender.
Also, what do you mean? What the fuck did I
It's
do?
kinda like to talk
What do
to
you
drunk
mean? You
people.
just said that you intrusive thoughts
The
came out when you were
difference is
tired.
You're not drunk. You're just
Because he called me dumb.
you just sound drunk.
Gil was talking to you.
What?
I think Lou was talking to you.
What did you say, dumb fuck? Uh-oh.
Huh?
I think he's gonna beat the shit out of me or shoot me, either or.
He won't.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Lou. What did you say?
Okay, what's the plan?
I was thinking of heading back to Thieves. And I don't know. Probably be ready to turn in soon.
What do you mean? You have like 4 hours left.
Oh, do I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so go to Thieves for 4 hours.
Do you want me to
I'd rather
ride?
sit in a bush with Lou for 4 hours and wait for the lickers.
Knowing me, I'll
Lou.
end up falling asleep in the bush while the wickers just like walk right by me.
Mm. Lou, do you want to go get ice cream? You like ice cream, don't you?
No, not really.
Maybe we could find someone to pay for it along the way.
Yeah, we can go back to Thieves.
Unless you want to go robbing, I don't mind doing that.
I mean, you want to go to Thieves, right?
You want to go at Valentine, rob someone? I know you told me earlier that you want to shoot someone, you want to get some aggression out.
No, I don't. No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, for our first date, we took a dip and he stuck a hook through his cheek. Want to do something like that? That's fun.
No, I'm fine.
You know, when a lady says she's fine, it doesn't usually mean she's fine. Is it that kind of situation, or are you really fine?
No, it's not that kind of situation. I'm not a lady.
Usually when men say they're fine, doesn't actually mean they're fine either, to be fair.
That is true.
Come on, we'll go to
Whether you wanna go to
Valentine.
Thieves or not.
We're going to Valentine.
How was your bath earlier, Lou? I don't think I asked. Did you get rid of story?
Did he tell you that I invited you?
You invited me?
Yeah, I told him to tell you to fucking if you wanted to join me in the bath.
Okay.
I did tell you
You
that.
didn't want to do it.
Did you?
Did you?
I did tell you that.
I can't remember.
You were like,
No, we're just gonna lie.
No, I definitely told them.
Somebody's lying.
I can't remember
You
too
were-
well.
you were
I was
really
making
angry
mush
at the time.
Oh yeah, I was pissed off at you. Yeah.
I'll take the left up here.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
can.
Why did you want me in the bath with you, Lou?
Because he didn't want to do it. She's reading a bathtub story or something.
Okay. Alright, well, next time.
Also, just for your sake, Alara, I gotta kick your ass eventually.
Yeah, probably. I kind of expect it at this point. I know you like
Yeah.
fighting.
No, not like that. It's because you.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Why don't you go both get a bath now?
Are you gonna beat my ass in the bath?
I mean, I could probably, but I feel like
It'd be a bit
somebody would
awkward.
slip and break up and open their fucking head or something.
Oh, so you don't want to do that to me, so it's not that
Well, I want to kick the
serious.
shit out of you, not kill you.
Okay.
There's a difference.
I see. Do you want me to fight back or just take it?
It's up to you if you want to fight back.
Okay. I'm kind of tired. So, I guess we'll see.
That's what they always say.
I just woke up, Lou.
No, you
I'm
haven't.
not doing this, I just woke up. I thought I saw snow for a second. I think my eyes just can't focus anymore.
I mean, there is snow in the mountains.
Okay, yeah, but I saw it on the grass. Oh,
Here we are.
whoop-de-doo.
Where you going?
Huh? I'm gonna... I hate being in Valentine without sleeves. But now if he punches me in the ribs, that's gonna really hurt. So it's a, like, win-lose situation. So are you just gonna jump me when I least expect it? Is that what I need to expect?
I'm not really. I mean, if I was going to do that, I would have told you, right?
Okay. Just at some point in the near future, you're gonna beat the shit out of me.
I mean, if you want to do it, we can do it now. But
I'd rather not do it at all.
There is a pig pen back there.
then I guess it'll be one of those situations like you just said. Just whenever it happens.
Okay.
So why are we in Valentine?
I don't know.
Well,
Whose idea was this?
This was mine, and I thought there might be someone around we can let you get your frustration out of. But I'm sure we can find a lady of the night somewhere.
I'm frustrated.
You did stop the horse for like a good 30 seconds, and that is a sign of frustration usually.
And you were pacing like 50 times in Fuse Landing.
Yeah, look at me now. I'm just relaxed.
Just a chill guy.
Yeah, it's just a chill guy.
What did you do to de-stress on the ranch? Were you like milking
Well, he was
cows?
talking about in Thieves, he was like, sometimes I just go places and stare at things and think. So I think that's what he did. I'm guessing in a bush. Alright, come on, you can beat the shit out of me.
Nope, not now.
Why?
You said you were too tired.
I'm not too. That was a joke. There was an inside
That's
joke.
a terrible fucking joke.
I know. It's because when people like just wake up and you try to talk to them, they go, I just woke up, I'm too tired. Or if you're going to, if someone's going to bed and you try and rob them, they go, I'm too tired. You get it? I'm not too tired. That's the
Terrible fucking
conclusion. It is a terrible joke. You had to be there.
I'm gonna get a stew.
I thought you were taking a bath together.
I mean, we can, if that'll make you happy, Lou.
Don't say that when you. Do not say that together.
What?
Do not say no.
Oh, was it you in the bath and I just watch?
No, it's neither.
Okay.
We'll save, like you said, we'll save it for another time. And
Why? Are you scared?
of what?
I don't know
Women.
anything. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm really scared. I'm shaking my boots.
Oh, sharing a bath with her?
And I'm just scared of women, right?
Careful, Tim's quite close to you.
Come on, Alara, let's go.
What's
Where?
that supposed to mean?
Where am I going?
The bathhouse.
Oh, okay.
hell?
Joke.
I thought Lou was gonna beat the shit out of me. I'm confused.
If you want me to beat the shit out of you so
yeah, okay.
fucking badly, let's
yeah,
go.
okay. Alright.
Wait a second, what?
What?
I just want to get it over with. It's gonna happen inevitably.
You just accepted your fate.
Well, you told me if I called you a dumb fuck one more time, you're gonna beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, and then
I
you
said
called me
it.
a dumb fuck.
Yeah, I said it knowingly.
So you wanted me to beat the shit out of you?
No, I just.
Look at that.
It was just funny to me.
Howdy.
So you don't care what happens to you?
I do.
Just
He
not
was
be
probably
funny
just
and be
going to
worth
bed,
it.
didn't have
Well, I
time
don't
to
think
think.
you
He's
beat
too
me to
tired.
death when I just came looking for you. So.
You don't think I'd beat the shit out of you, like, to the point where I'd kill you? Probably
That's
not.
basically it. Yeah, probably not.
I think Alara wants you to be the show, but to be honest.
No, not really. Like I said, I'd rather avoid entirely, but that's not an option.
He wants to bite your big muscles.
Oh yeah, I did say that. I might bite you mid-fight. Just accept it.
The fuck are you, like a dog?
More like a puppy.
I thought that was Oscar.
No, we're both puppies. You don't get it. Again, inside joke.
Okay.
You want me to take my shirt off too?
No, that's fine. You can keep it on.
Okay.
I don't want to see. Never mind.
Alara!
Yes. Well,
I don't know.
yes,
I feel
what do you
I feel like I should be yelling at you for that or something.
Yeah, probably.
Should I?
Well, my hair's
I don't
not
know, or-
slit, and then I'm wearing clothes, so.
I mean,
his warmth.
we're exclusive apparently. So, Alara,
Oh, okay, then yeah, Alara. Yeah, that's what, yeah.
stop it!
Listen, I just woke up.
Don't you dare bite him,
Let me know who wins.
My.
Alara.
I have an advantage. He's good at fighting. I'm not. I use knives. Can I use a knife?
Yeah, if only I can use one too.
Terrible idea, but you know.
Is
No,
it
it's
the first
okay.
one worse?
What? Biting you?
No, just using a knife.
Yeah, that's probably a bad
For me,
idea.
at least.
You can put your guns down.
Not really.
Okay. That's fine, I guess. Alright. You're such a little pussy.
Am I?
You just never throw your hands.
Okay.
You happy now?
Not really. That's in my hat. I was even frustrated to begin with, so
No, but you know, it's even now.
how's it even?
Because I called you a dumb fuck, and then you beat the shit out of me.
So you calling me bad words means I can beat the shit out of you. Okay.
No,
I'll keep that in mind.
No.
I'll keep that in mind. No, thanks.
I'll grab you by the fucking neck, Lou, and I'll bite you.
I think that's really a threat. I feel like.
It is a threat.
How hard are you gonna bite me?
Really hard. I'll make you bleed.
No.
No, but you said if you call me that one more time, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I called you in.
I feel like I should break up with her.
I don't know about that. It's just banter.
fuck
He's
made
the
you
one taking the
jealous?
biting as a.
I don't know.
Oscar, I'm married to
nibbly.
life.
Don't take
I think
it
I should just do it
personally,
out
it's
of
just
principle.
joshing. Just out of principle. How
my
willing
principle.
are you
kinda
to
be
be for her to be pissed at you for the rest of your damn life?
I mean, she's biting
It's kind of your choice.
muscles
Yeah,
that,
it's up to you.
that are not
She's,
mine.
Trapping you.
Is she really? Did you see her actually bite them, or is she just threatening?
Not yet.
Yeah.
You
So I
don't wanna
mean,
be careful. He gets this jealous.
it's
How
just
long
a
have you been
threat.
together? You gotta be careful. He's the type to kill you.
And
Here's the trick: you just have lots of Never mind. Nothing. No. No.
lots of what, Lou? Ice cream?
I like shouting. Like I whisper.
I mean, now I feel like we should go over there.
You weird man. Get away from me.
Oh, turn to me? Okay.
No.
Is she running away?
I don't know. You were whispering.
No. Huh. Strange. Anybody else want to fight? Oscar. A 1-1, right?
Yeah. I'm tired as hell, but why not?
Oh, so we're just gonna have an excuse.
Not an excuse. What? 1 second. Rule number 1 of Pigpen Fight Club. Don't have your binoculars out. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh!
You need to put your fucking hands up.
I don't even think I'm hitting you.
I was going easy on Laura. I didn't want to keep the shower because I wasn't too mad. I know. I know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is how it feels, Oscar.
I think I'm just gonna just accept defeat at this point.
You can still fight me. Just gotta learn how to.
I feel like I'm hitting you, but I'm not.
Yeah, I know how it feels. So the thing is, I feel the same way. I just, I just have the. Can you turn around? You fuck.
What the?
What do you get for not looking at me? The thing is, Oscar, right? When we fight, the trick is, I feel the same way that you do, right? It's just you gotta keep the pressure. That's it.
The pressure?
Yeah. You get what I'm saying?
Like follow through with the punch?
Sometimes it's
Like you
just gotta feel it.
hold down your fist when you're punching?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, keep
More
fighting
about
even though if you think you're missing.
no. Kind of, but not really. It's more about sometimes when you block my punches, right, and then I hit you, you'll try to block my punch again, but you'll be a bit slow. It's complicated. You gotta just feel it. That's what fighting's all about. But to be honest, fighting's kind of useless outside of like a boxing ring. So you don't need to know how to fight. You just know how to stab somebody or shoot somebody.
Okay.
So boxing's stupid.
Boxing's stupid?
Yeah. It's an honest man's sport. And there's not many honest men.
I have to feel relentless.
You can feel relentless. I wanna. There's differences in fighting styles. One where you feel nice and compact, and you're really close to them when you throw a punch. Is boxer.
You know, I want to show you something really funny. I want you to fight like you're feeling a little bit timid.
Timid. Yeah, I fucking know.
Yeah, we both should do it, and it's very funny.
Yeah, I think when you're fighting timid, it's you throw very weak punches too. So
Yeah, but it's fun. I'll fight timid if you fight timid.
no, I'm fighting timid. Yeah. Let's go. Oh my.
I don't feel like punching you.
I trick you. Oh.
You know the good thing about a timid style is you can duck.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's the thing about rhythms, right? Sometimes you're too slow. I really like a little bitch slap. What are you looking at? Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, he almost got me. You okay? You okay, Oscar?
Yeah.
Where did they go? You think Alara's sad?
I don't know. She seemed upset, but I don't know why. Thank you.
Yeah, there's the ancient fighting style.
What?
Yeah, before the ancient fighting style, before people start picking up books on how to fight.
Yeah.
A classic.
Oh. You know what I really like? Grappling.
I mean, grappling.
Grappling. What the hell? I punched the crap out of you.
I know. It almost got me.
Okay, maybe grappling isn't the way.
Yeah, no.
What do you recommend?
Well, like I said, I'd probably stick with being a multi-strike hitter, but if you like to switch it up, I'd probably do heavy hitter and then a boxer.
Okay.
Sometimes I like switching my fighting styles when I fight.
You ever felt relentless?
Yeah, I don't really like being relentless too much. Try feeling like a boxer. Just let me show you. Punch me. You feel like a boxer.
Well, I think that was more multi-strike.
Well, feel like a boxer.
Okay.
Can I want you to throw a punch at me? Just feel how fast you throw it.
Oh yeah.
Does that feel fast?
Yeah, it does.
And now I want you to feel like a heavy hitter. You'll feel how slow it feels.
Yeah, I see it.
And there's differences, right?
Yeah. Ugh.
You slapped me.
A little bit. Ugh. Ugh. No.
Now where fighting gets real fun is when you start doing parries.
Parries are difficult.
Not really. It just depends on rhythms, right? Rhythms can really fuck you. But there's one thing I'd like to teach you. But I will tell you now, I would never recommend, never, using it in an actual fight.
What's up?
Give me a second. Sometimes it's about really just finding rhythms, right? And we can practice on finding rhythms. Right? Some people feel a bit faster than you, some people feel a bit slower. Right?
Cool.
But I would teach you something, right? But I ask if you never to use it in a fight.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
I'm gonna wait for you to get back up. Also, sometimes when somebody's too aggressive, you can't really do parries sometimes. But sometimes when they're too aggressive, you can also do parries. It's difficult. Right? Because sometimes their punches feel like they're just punching so fast, you can barely even get a punch in. Again, it's just to do with rhythms and finding a timing.
Well, I always try taking a couple of steps back, so if they try to do like a, punch, I have more time to dodge it. But that doesn't seem to do much.
Yeah, but dodging, you can be fucking slow most of the time. So the trick is to move back a little bit before. Just move back just a tiny amount, and then put up your hands. Because usually a good fighter will try to punch you while you're moving back, because they know you're gonna be slow. Sometimes you need a little bit more distance to do a perfect dodge. Don't punch me.
Ugh.
Right. So it's a really neat trick, right? You know how sometimes when you get on the back of somebody's horse, you gotta be real careful.
Yeah.
Right, you're gonna feel nice and friendly. I would only recommend fighting like this, if you're feeling, just doing some sparring. So you're gonna feel real friendly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, just feel like whatever you want, a heavy hitter, multi-strike, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a punch and just fight fast, right? You're fighting fast, right?
Yeah.
Just fight fast. Just keep fighting fast, and there you go.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So this is to feel, the rhythm of a parry. It doesn't hurt me much. But I would be careful, using this for, an actual fight.
It was a river too. I just
See? It's
I
good to
see.
find rhythms, though.
Come on. Ugh.
There you go. Don't kick me in the ass. Actually, you won't. But you see what I'm saying? It's good to find rhythms.
Uh-huh.
Right, now feel not friendly. And then I want you to throw a punch at me. Another one. See?
Oh.
You can also, if you want to, you could, instead of just doing that, in an actual fight, you'd probably just hold your hands up. It doesn't matter if you have your hands up or down, you can still do a parry. Right? So, it's,
Let me try
but
something.
the main way... Sure.
Okay, hit me again. Come on.
Feel like a heavy hitter.
Yeah.
Sometimes, there you go. It's nice though, right? It's nice to just figure out a new fighting style, right?
Yeah.
If you can do parries.
Ugh. Okay.
You fucking good. Okay. Give me a second to rest. There's a lot to fighting, and there's some I don't even know, and that's what I used to have a fighting coach, so there's a lot I don't know. You doing okay?
Yeah.
I said you doing okay.
Yeah. Whoa.
I was
Why
saying
would
to
we not
Laura,
be?
but
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Oh,
Okay.
excuse me, Lou.
but
I
no,
guess-
I'm fine.
No, I guess you do hate
no,
me. I
you
get it
seem
now.
okay. You seem fine and okay. It's not like that.
No, I get it. I get it. You really do
You
hate
did
me.
punch my
I
ribs though.
remember that.
I know it hurts like fuck, so I do hate
No,
you.
it's not you're sad or something.
Why? Why?
Oh, you guys disappeared for a while.
Yeah, we had a bath.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
A very sudsy bath.
What are you punching me for? Oh, you fuck. Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. That's all you got.
Okay. Man,
I
you're
feel
really
so
good at parrying me.
strong.
Holy shit, you're really good at parrying me. How'd you learn to do that? Oh my.
Come on. That's all you got. Ow. I had a good teacher.
Holy shit. Fast learner. Like I said, you can see why you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I understand.
I think with some brawling styles, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I have to figure it out more. But with some brawling styles, it just doesn't feel right doing parries.
I mean, I just kind of wait until your knuckles are literally about to like touch me, and then just.
Yeah. But the trick is is to stop relying on and then start to use them in practice, right?
Yeah.
But it's just a good way to like figure out the timing for that sort of thing. It's just a good way to figure out. As long as you don't, like I said, use it in
an
any
actual fight.
competition.
Yeah.
Any bandages?
Well, I'd get you some, but you hate me, so.
I don't fucking hate you. It's just you didn't look mopey.
Wait, why do I look mopey?
You always look mopey.
Why?
Because you fucking hide your feelings behind a wall.
Okay.
Wait, you're the mopey one?
Am I lying?
For some
I
reason, I
don't
feel
think
like it
so.
makes a change.
I don't think so. I'm just quiet.
So why are we Valentine again?
I don't know.
My idea.
I think we were looking for someone.
Or something.
Anyone? Something. Okay.
That's pretty impressive, Lou.
He turned me into an expert fighter, now I can't be conquered.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fastest fucking hands in the West.
I'm being truly honest.
Yeah, you really
I don't think I can be defeated anymore.
Okay.
You know, people say fastest, fastest, what do you call it? Fastest gun in the West or whatever. You gotta be careful with that.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you try fighting him?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I mean, if he wants to.
Yeah, I can do a fight if you want to do a fight.
Just please don't hit me in the ribs, because I think I might keel over.
Yeah, that is a thing.
You'll
What?
be fine. Just don't die.
I'll do my best every day.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Okay, here we fucking. That's my ribs. You're gonna throw a punch. Okay, there you go. That's how you fight. Can you stop hitting me in the ribs?
I'm trying not to.
Bastard, what the fuck are you doing?
You hit me in the ribs one more time.
I didn't touch your ribs.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my ribs are really sore.
Wanna go where?
You know when you said you're fine, are you really fine? Because last time you said when you say you're fine, that means you're not actually fine.
You hit me in the ribs like 3 times, so not really now, no.
But were you fine before that?
You were being really jealous and sensitive, and I don't know why.
I was just playing around.
Okay. Oh. Tim didn't make it sound like you were playing around.
Well, unless you actually do get Bafulu, then we'll talk.
Okay.
Oh, if you actually bite him.
Well, you don't understand how much biting can help. Like if someone's choking, like has the arm around your neck, and you bite the arm, they're gonna let go.
No, you want that.
I don't think so.
I meant more like biting his muscle.
Why the fuck would I do that? Well, if his muscles at my neck choking me, trying to kill me, I'm going to bite him.
Just punch him in the face.
Oh my god, you won!
Yeah, okay.
So Oscar, right? Remember that one thing?
Yeah.
Fighting Alara.
Huh.
You felt like, she said you can throw punches, right?
Yeah.
Now, see, let's say, let me think. Let's say you really wanted to fight like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. No, he hit me there like 3 times.
Let's say we both fought like that, right?
This is fucking thing.
I want you to try it.
Oh,
Hit me.
I can.
No, hit me.
No, it's okay.
Okay? So let's say, for example, we're both doing, right? If you're trying to hit me, no, I want you to. Oh my. Stop feeling friendly and punch me. I want you to.
I'm not feeling
try.
friendly.
No, are you trying to fight me?
I don't know what you mean.
I want you to just fight normally.
I am. Uh.
Never mind. I was trying to do something, but just gonna figure it out.
Damn quick stomp on him. Fine, I'll stomp on him.
Jesus Christ. How long have you been awake for, Oscar?
15.5 hours.
Is there a reason?
Dedication.
What kind of dedication?
So I don't end up late for my dock job later.
No. I mean, that makes sense. The other day, go on our double date, did ya?
No.
What?
Yeah, we met a really nice lady named Momo.
I mean, it wasn't really a double date because I wasn't like trying to hit on her.
Anyone want to join?
Banana splits.
Join anybody?
Do you have?
Yeah, I could take a joint.
In Guam, they would just walk around with it between their teeth.
As a cigar.
Oh, a weed cigar.
Yeah.
But you can't use what's it? I think they use, what do you call it? You ever put, what's it called? The tobacco. There's different types of tobacco. You have the little crushed up tobacco, and then you have the
Indian tobacco.
Kind of. I don't know how to explain that. You ever put tobacco in your weed?
Sometimes.
No.
Nope.
Really? It's just something that people across the pond live doing. Or really far east. It's kind of weird.
Need to check telegrams or anything?
I probably might have one. Maybe.
Yes, probably. You have at least one for me.
Okay, that's probably it
Okay.
then.
So you two weren't in Saint Denis.
No, they weren't.
Gotta go get ice cream. Oscar, Laura. Gotta go get ice cream. I need branches.
What's the matter?
What? You punched me in the ribs like 3 times, and now it really hurts.
Sorry. Can you go and see a doctor?
No, there's fuck all they can do. Unless you, like, broke it more, and it's punching my lung, or causing internal bleeding, and then I'll probably die.
Wait, make me feel guilty.
I told you not to punch me in the ribs.
Didn't mean to punch you in the ribs. So you're angry at me?
You fucking punched me in my fractured rib.
I didn't mean to.
What do you mean? Okay, I'm not arguing. Okay, no worries. Don't give me that.
They look like they're dealing with something.
What?
I didn't mean to punch you in the ribs. I'm sorry.
Then why'd you punch me in the ribs if you didn't mean to?
You just throw punches sometimes and you aim for one thing and then you move, then I hit your ribs. Like,
Okay, so it's my fault. So you victim blame me again?
no. I'm not.
Don't worry about it.
No, you're angry.
I'm not angry.
Don't say it.
What?
I thought you were gonna say I'm
agreed
disappointed.
to fight you. It's kind of my fault. I shouldn't have fought.
Is your ribs okay? Do you need
No,
to?
they hurt like fuck. But it's fine.
You want me to take a look?
At what? I looked. It looks fine. It just looks very purple. Kind of like a shirt.
Sorry.
You standing dramatically. Okay.
Wasn't that the person that Momo knew?
I think so.
Huh.
You taught me something you shouldn't have taught me.
That's
What?
fucked up.
Feeling friendly.
Now I
What?
feel I can't be defeated.
You really know. Do not.
I know. I'm just
feel that
messing
way.
with you.
If you go down, I go down.
You've helped me unlock my true potential.
You know, fuck it. You know, I know there's this fella out east. If you give him enough money, he'll give you this tonic, and I don't know. You'll feel like you know, you just have the the best aim in the east.
Best what?
Nothing. Best aim in the east.
Oh my god. I think the deputies drink those tonics all the time.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I reckon.
What was that?
Bat sent me a telegram.
Oh.
1 minute ago.
What did he say?
I just told him that the meeting will probably be on Saturday.
Is there any spot from Sisika you can see the shore? Would it be
Many
mean
spots.
if we told him to wait at that spot and then we all went to the spot he could see us from and we all danced?
Did he tell you when he gets out?
I think maybe he did. No.
You want a hug?
Are you gonna punch me in the ribs while hugging me?
No.
Okay, then fine.
Holding that against me. You know I wouldn't mean to hurt you on purpose.
I don't know, Lou whispered to me, you want to be careful, he's the type to kill you, so now I'm having second thoughts.
Okay.
I'm joking. He did say that, but I am joking.
Yeah, I heard him say that. I just didn't think you'd believe him.
Okay. No, I don't.
Okay.
I think I replied I know, actually. But anyone can kill you. What?
That was probably the
I
most
could
dramatic
kill
fall.
you. Yeah, I'll have a hug.
gonna hurt your ribs too much.
Yeah, I appreciate that. To be fair, it was kind of Lou that fucked them up the most because he need me in them. But he said he was gonna beat the shit out of me, so.
Well, maybe I
And
can
for the
teach.
record, I still think he's a dumb fuck.
Maybe I can teach you what he taught me.
Yeah, maybe. I need to put the stupid corset back on.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Did you just steal?
No, I think that's his. Actually, is it? Yeah,
Don't know, because I think
there's
there's locals coming over to steal this horse.
No, I don't think so. Oh. Okay, so in conclusion, you weren't angry or jealous. I'm not gonna mention the ribs part. And then that's it. And you're not gonna kill me.
What? Do I really have to, like, tell you, like, explain to you that I'm not gonna kill you?
No. I'm just, what's the word? Concluding the last, like, 2 hours.
Concluding.
No. I don't know. Help.
Help?
Yep.
Oh my. Yeah, I'm coming, telegram fella.
He's got nothing else to do in there. What do you think?
Oh no, I understand.
Oh, I'm just trying to convince her that I'm not gonna kill her. Thanks, Lou.
Yeah, thanks, Lou.
Wait, why would you kill her?
You told me he was the type to kill me.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
I'm more the type to kill Lou.
What the fuck? When
Yeah,
did I
I'd
say
kill
that?
Lou. When I was on the floor. He heard you.
I don't think I ever said that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you definitely said that.
Tim, did I say that Oscar's the type to kill you? Oh, I did. Never mind, because he's jealous. You're right. I did say that. Don't you think so, Tim?
I mean, I guess.
See, there you go.
Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Well, no, you never know
Well, you
until
might
you're in
have
that
to
moment.
you kill Lara.
If you kill Lara, then I'll kill you.
What is wrong with you?
But he gets out on the 9th at 12:30 EST AM midnight.
That's the 10th.
So, yeah, it's
Yeah.
March 10th. Does that?
Wait, in the afternoon
No.
or?
Oh,
Wait, no,
do you
no.
mean like near 1 p.m.?
No, it'd be the 10th at
They get out at
12:30.
the
Sorry,
night.
I
Oh,
wasn't.
okay.
Yeah, no. It's because he sent me PST for the time 9:30, and so that means it would be
Fuck
12:30
PST.
EST, and that would be the 10th.
Say fuck
Okay.
PST.
Yeah.
Fuck you, fella.
Fuck
PST
you.
is the superior time.
Disagree.
Yeah, if you're like,
You know what the
immature.
P is for?
American.
If you're immature and not like grown up with the rest
Yeah.
of the world.
Uh-huh.
God.
Viva la Britannia or something.
Yeah, Britannia.
Yeah.
We're just too far ahead. And it
We'll
hurts me.
catch up.
Or behind. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm in pain.
No, it's
I got
definitely
a
ahead.
telegram. Fuck now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're playing
Maybe
the
you're so
telegram
far
game with
behind,
that.
you never know.
Maybe you two.
I'm
should
just
start
saying it.
sending
I'm just saying it's felt like the
No.
it's felt like the 9th for about 8 hours.
I got,
No, yeah.
I got one back from him, and I purposely didn't reply so he wouldn't stand there and telegram me.
He said when he gets off this shithole, but he spelled hole wrong. Like hole with a W. Or maybe he meant when I get out of this shit as a whole
It could be.
instead of shithole.
He also, spent 8 years in a mine.
Yeah, and then he became a culinary chef.
Yeah.
You figure that?
Just to get the taste of human flesh out of his mind.
They go to Sisika. No. You want to go to Saint Denis?
Well, I
Yeah,
really
okay.
like it would. I think it'd be funny, but I don't know. I've never been to Siska, so I don't know if you can see the mainland very well from there.
I had to put my dumb corset back on because you both hit me in the ribs.
Why do you need that?
Because I have a fractured rib.
Did you hit her in the ribs?
You did.
He kneed her in the ribs like 2 or 3
She
times.
said both of us.
Hello there, mister.
Yeah, but it's working.
Oh, hello.
Came to help you put your corset on.
Oh, I bet you did. I hate it.
You look fine.
Why can't I wear my cozy cardigan and just be cozy and happy?
Well, why don't you put the corset underneath it?
Because then I just feel like I'm wearing too much. It's too warm. I get like tit sweat.
We can take it up to the cold, then it makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. But I don't really want to go to the snow.
You know, they're the
You don't
smart ones
understand.
taking a horse.
You don't understand how sweaty it gets in a corset.
I think corsets should be worn at all times.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I reckon
Why don't you put one on?
if I ever found out that my dad wore a corset, then I'll wear a corset.
Why? Because you have to be your father's son, otherwise you'll cry.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's no way he would have wore a corset. Never.
I feel like you probably would have.
I wouldn't know.
I'm also gonna go for a bath and get this shit off me. Valentine's just makes me angry.
That is actually insane.
Hello.
You can come in. Ah. I hate Valentine.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Your ribs look pretty bad.
Yeah, they hurt. It's my fault. I shouldn't have fought anyone, but Lou's gonna beat the shit out of me regardless. And now apparently I'm mopey, even though I'm just quiet sometimes. I don't know, maybe it's my tone. I don't mean to be.
I am actually gonna wobble really badly right now.
Why?
You don't want to know.
What?
I just got a sudden.
You're scaring me.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Bro, I am so fucking mad right now. Nothing to do with the RP or anything like that. Oh, see, I am like... I've been trying to stay awake so I can get my sleep patterns ready for work tonight, and they've cancelled my shift. Are you fucking kidding me? Uh,
Huh?
uh,
What'd you do this time,
Uh,
Oscar?
Okay, so how to explain this? You know how I've been staying awake for like 15 hours, so I won't be late for my my shift at the docks tonight.
Uh-huh.
Well, I just got a telegram saying, "Oh, we don't need you in tonight."
No.
I'm fucking. I'm about to. Don't. I know you're looking at me like that. Trust me. I know. Let me just go.
Well,
Does that
you're
mean
already.
you're gonna stay awake even longer now? We're
Yeah.
not going to the docks.
We can go find fun things to do.
I feel like I need to go and slaughter an entire gang again. Don't look at me like that, honey. I know.
We can find someone for you to take it out on. Aside from Oscar. Oh, she's walking away.
Reason planned in error. If you want to beat the shell of me, you can. What the?
Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy
You
or
just
angry?
shoot a dead man. Proud of you, Lou.
Does
You
that
really
make you
showed
happy?
him. Yes.
I am seething right now.
It's not your fault. It's
I
not your
know
fault.
it's. I know. But I'm sorry. Regardless,
Yeah.
bro.
You owe me. Big time.
We stayed awake on like over 24 hours just so I wouldn't be like have my sleep patterns out of whack so I can go to work tonight. And we thought, fuck it, we're gonna do like a 15, 18 hour stream. Whatever. We're gonna get my sleep patterns working. Shift cancelled.
Then he asked you if it made him happy.
Yeah.
You know what the telegram said?
What?
Planned in error.
Planned an error?
That makes it worse.
Did you bury him, Lou? Did you bury the dead man you shot?
No, not really. I just stuck him in a bush so nobody saw him.
Okay, fair enough.
Birds will enjoy that.
Bro.
You okay, Oscar?
No.
We're just having a wobble.
I'm having a wobble.
I had to go
He,
wait for.
he's been up this long because of his doc job, and I've been morally supporting him, so I've also been waiting for this long. And now, it was all for nothing. You would have had to do it anyway, though,
I know.
so it's fine, I guess.
No, it's not.
I want ice cream. Can we go get ice cream?
So what are you doing? You're just gonna go straight to bed?
No.
No, we have to
Are you
commit. No,
just
we
gonna
have to
go
commit now.
Yeah,
We
he's
have
got
to.
like 4 more hours.
Alright, so ice cream and then what?
You're not worried you're
wanna-
gonna fall asleep when you?
But here's the thing: if I go to sleep now, then it's just gonna knock it all out of whack again. I have to redo it.
Yeah, but either way, if you stay up for 4 more hours, then you might risk going to sleep anyway.
Well, it won't matter in
Where's
4
your
hours.
horse?
Right over there by the bathrooms.
Yeah, it won't. Oh.
Bro.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
What?
I just grabbed you.
Oh, please do. Make me feel better.
Yeah, okay. Pull over, cowboy.
Okay, so we are gonna break off. Yeah, I'm kidding.
I thought you were gonna say break up.
Break off.
And I was like, oh. Oh, okay.
Imagine if I said that.
That'd be wild.
By the by, in the future, if any of us decide to go off and do our own little observation situation, such as earlier, can we just send each other telegrams to let each other know that we're doing that?
Well, Lou did tell Oscar, to be fair.
Yeah, I did tell him.
Yeah.
Told him where he was going to be and everything. See, Lou, I defended you.
Well, if we immediately
You're
came
welcome.
to the ranch and we were trying to get this fucker's attention, and he didn't come and see us.
Did you not immediately come?
We went there probably about 10 minutes after you left. Maybe 20. There was a brawl, and then Oscar told me about it, and I said, "Why'd you let him go alone?" And then we went out looking. Maybe it was half an hour. I don't know.
I feel like it was like an hour and a half at least.
No, you must not have seen us the first time. It was very dark, and we were in the tree line.
Yeah, they were looking for you before I showed up.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, no, I do think I did see 2 riders ran up. I didn't.
We would have been doubled up on a horse, and we were wearing like
Yeah.
our black outfits, so you might not notice us. But I did do this thing where like I rode into Hanging Dog and went directly to the stable doors, and I just went.
That was when Tim was there. Yeah, see, when you do it again, you reenact it, and you tell people about it, it's not as cool as when it happened.
It was cool when it happened, though, you have to admit.
Now it's not, though.
Yeah, but when it happened.
When it happened, yeah, I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. God, just take me home.
Country road.
Anywhere.
That I belong.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
West Virginia.
Whatever, never mind.
Mountain Mama.
Okay, we're doing this then. Okay, no.
Please, why would you do
I'm
this?
too equestrian. Where are we going anyway?
Saint Denis.
Look at him, he's like a shark.
I like how you decided to do this when I've already told you that because both of you punched my ribs, I'm really, really hurting. And now we're probably gonna get knocked off the horse, and I hope I die from it to teach you a lesson.
Wait, where are we going? Emerald?
Saint Denis.
Saint Denis?
Mhm.
City?
Mm-hmm.
I can hear him. I've never felt so defeated.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Didn't have to do anything. Nice trip. Did you bring me some rock? Where'd they go?
I don't know. To your right.
Bud. Bud. It's bud. Oh, that's a good entry. Sorry. Ow! Ow! I thought Laura would shoot me then. God, I was not paying. I am so tired.
I
Ow.
thought it was Lou. Did he shoot you?
Yeah, he got me. I'm okay. Dude.
Where'd he get you?
We've been awake this fucking long. Because I'm trying to get my sleep patterns back in order for work. And they just cancelled my shift like 5 minutes ago. And I'm fucking livid right now. So I'm very distracted. But thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man.
Where did he get you?
I think he just grazed my arm. I know, right? That's what I get for trying to fix it. Trying to fix my sleep patterns and... I have no words. They waited till, like, I'm about to, like, end stream in, like, an hour or two or something. Like, they waited till right at the fucking... end of the stream, almost. Bastards. And Falco, I'm sorry that you have to split yet another VOD.
Is this...
Forgive me.
Is this a wagon road or a wagon trail?
Well, see, if it was an hour before shift, I would have already slept, you know? I would have been in
It
bed.
just seems like a wide road.
But that actually has actually happened. Like I drive like 45 minutes to work, and they cancelled my shift like 20 minutes before I got there or something. It was crazy.
Oh no, it could be both.
So I had to drive 45 minutes there, 45 minutes back. No shift. That was the worst time. I was so mad.
Have you ever heard of a wagon road?
Such is life. What can you do?
A wagon road.
Not really, no.
Yeah. I think it's just called a trail.
A 2-hour stream was weird.
Why don't you mean the middle of school on a road?
Yeah, that can't be Bud. Bud, are you sick? Wait, where are we heading to?
I think ice cream. Are you okay?
Oh no, I guess we should go to the
I'm
medical
fine.
place because he...
Yeah, I'll just pack it or whatever.
Alright, so that's a yes or no. to the
Yeah, hop
medical.
off, I'll ride.
That should be fine. It's just a scratch.
Do as you're told. Do
What?
as you're told. Get off the horse. Okay, now get back on. Just try not to pull me off. You got it.
We had some crazy story at the beginning of streams too, like a
I was just cleaning. You never know.
great
It might
scene
have
with Cheddar
TNT
and
like
Dazza.
spit on his bullets. You know, you never know.
I'll concede that
TB and spit on the bullets.
wagon trail because it's
Mhm.
not as roady as he.
Deadly.
Everyone's sick? What's going on? I just got a fucking eye infection right now. Not sick though. Literally playing with one eye open. I'm basically what is it? The a self insert
I need
because
to look at your
Oscar
left arm.
is only looking through one eye and so am I.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh my god, just make it like. Where's hell?
This
I'm
is
not good with
this is
left and
this is
rights.
my left arm,
Right,
but that you're looking
perfect.
at.
Thank you.
Yeah, and it's actually my left eye too. It literally is.
You're so brave,
Oh,
and you're welcome for saving your life.
do I get a candy?
Okay. No, I give you a kiss though. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can have that. That's fine.
Yeah, it's for you.
Why? To give to you?
Oh, it's yours. Did you not see the bowl of candies in Braithwaite earlier? You always got to grab a
There
handful
you
of candies
go.
when you see that.
You were so brave. You can have this.
No, that's for you.
No, because you were so brave. I insist.
I have like a whole pocket full.
Well, now you have one more. But thanks for rejecting me.
What?
You asked if
I
you
mean,
had
Oscar
candy.
found
I
a
said
redhead,
no,
but it just
I can
didn't.
give you a kiss, and you just handed me
Well,
a candy.
I was trying to be sweet, but you know. Hi, chick. I didn't. You must have got out early.
Hey, partner.
Hi. But where you going? Chick. 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 Asshole. All right, just ignore me. Chick is for the streets.
So are you.
No gray hair, a very small beard, and a nice haircut.
Yeah, it looked like Chick Will Grim, but I thought Siska had done something to him.
Cleaned him up a bit. Yeah, sure.
Where's Lou?
He had to think about something.
Okay.
Look at Chick go. Okay, Chick, keep your secrets. Asshole.
Uh-huh.
Would you rather a candy or a kiss?
A candy?
From Chick. Okay, well. Oh, fuck myself.
Literally.
What?
Yeah.
I like candy.
It was better that way anyway. It was peaceful.
Hang on a second. What do you mean peaceful?
I didn't feel the constant pain lingering at all times.
What kind of candy would it be?
I can't remember what it was.
Butterscotch?
Oh no, I think it was like, oh.
Oh, howdy. Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry.
Jesus. Oh my god, Tim.
So
I didn't hear a word they were saying if they were trying to talk to me. I could hear them like
No,
whispering.
I don't think they were trying to talk to you.
Good animal there.
Anyway.
Mm. I don't know what kind of candy it was. I gave it back to him.
I have more. I got a pocket full of them, but I
I don't want
many.
any. Yeah,
Well,
you
the ca-
enjoy them.
Okay.
Because you're never getting a kiss ever again.
This is all your fucking fault, Lou.
You did.
Fuck you.
You did.
What happened?
They asked me if I'd prefer a candy or a kiss, and I said candy.
What? What? Would
I don't
you
know.
prefer a candy or a kiss?
Yeah, and I'd prefer candy.
But who was asking you for this?
No, they were just asking
Chick.
like a half of a.
Yeah, it was Chick.
Wait, he asked that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he walked right
Candy
by.
or kiss?
You don't hear him?
What would you pick, Lou?
I prefer a candy or a kiss. I mean, it depends, right? What stops you from saying something cheesy like, you know, a kiss is like a
You should never feed a puppy
treat or
cheese.
something.
It's poisonous.
What? Yeah, but
I want-
you could spin it around.
It's an
and
inside
say
joke.
cheesy, where it's like
You fucking ice cream.
a kiss from you. Would
You
be
want
like
some?
a candy, right?
No.
Yes, you do. I'm getting you ice cream.
Did you hear what I said?
I did.
I said you could have spun it around and said a kiss from you would be like like a candy,
Yeah, you could say that.
right? And then
Or
you
you could
could
just-
maybe get both like that.
Yeah,
Headache.
both was an option. If I had a
Yeah, you
candy.
could have said both, right?
Uh-huh.
Are we going somewhere to eat it?
I mean, we could, yeah. Thanks. My tummy hurts.
Well, I don't know. Maybe this will make it feel better.
I don't think it will. I think it will for like 5 seconds. And then, you know, I'll feel shit again. I really hate the city.
Wow, it's a lovely place.
Yeah, you would say that.
You guys want to have you guys want to go on a little double date?
Yeah, okay.
What?
Okay, we have to get off the horses. It's like a friend date between you and me, Tim.
Okay.
Unless you want to get married, I don't know.
What? I thought you
Up to
didn't
you.
like the political marriage.
Be careful, chicks around.
What would it be?
I can't believe you chose the candy.
I
No, my tummy
was
hurts.
offering you the candy, and you refused it altogether. You didn't even want either.
I did. I wanted one of them. You do this to me, okay, on the week when my tummy hurts.
Oh, here.
And you expect me to be happy. What?
Do you feel better now?
Yeah, I feel better now.
Okay.
See, it's pretty simple.
Thank you, bud. Have a
You'll
good
get the
night,
hang of
man.
it. I believe in you.
You believe in me?
I also don't think you're gonna kill me.
Well, that's good.
I think we were gonna all eat it together.
Fuck that. I'm hungry.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I should have bought bandages. All that money we made today is going on.
I still have 440. He just
I have
ate it.
88.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, well, you're not supposed to eat it yet, and you're also supposed to walk at a city pace.
No.
Why the hell would I do that?
I don't know.
You don't know what that means, but it's good.
Yeah, I'll buy you another one.
We're supposed to be saving.
Are we?
Supposed to say thank you when she buys you something.
We're getting a mansion together. We have to say
You're
that
not
the
I
same.
don't want to
anytime
mention.
soon.
I
It
have
doesn't fucking
really,
hurt if she gets you an ice cream.
I have really like bad trauma with mentions. I'd rather not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What if we get like a really big mansion?
That's probably not gonna help. I'm not walking at a fucking city pace. I never have, never will.
They're saying committed
Fuck
to the
'em.
pace of the city.
Also, I didn't know it was our money.
What?
Are we getting married or something?
No, I don't think so.
Mm.
So it's just the horse that we're sharing?
I mean, we share a bed. We share a horse. I guess we kind of share a life. We share a gang.
We share broken ribs.
It's fractured. It might be broken now. I'm not sure.
We share fractured ribs.
Yeah, we do.
Now we
Where,
go
where are we
left.
going?
No,
Or
don't
not
take
yet,
that left.
not yet?
We're
Okay.
fine here.
Okay.
We're gonna go double date.
Okay.
Could you walk a little slower?
No, I'm not walking
City
the city
pace.
pace.
Laura has a fractured rib and you all going so slow.
I'll slow down when I'm dead. Add that to the book.
We're adding it to the book.
Yeah.
Monsieur, are you well? Soldering?
Belle journée, n'est-ce pas?
Morning, sir.
I'm guessing they mean here, but I guess we'll just wait a minute until they catch up.
We're here.
What?
Yeah, no, I'd be perfectly fine. Meet our rigs.
When did we agree on buying a mansion together?
I just decided.
Okay. Oh.
Is that wild horses?
What the hell is going on?
What the hell?
Who is leading wild horses into town?
Oh.
That is interesting. They really got them all following.
Morning, my friend.
Yeah.
Do something new every day. What? I don't think I've ever seen.
Here we go.
Oh,
This is the,
move,
the ice
move.
cream table.
This is tiny table. Yeah.
Alright, I'll sit here.
Right now,
so
plot your ice cream.
See, right now, this is
Oh
it.
shit, here.
Go on, plot your ice cream. Don't be shy.
I have to hand it to him.
So what flavor did you get?
Mint.
Mint.
You mind if I have some?
Sure.
Pretty shit.
That's
What?
offensive. Like, I'd also go to beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do that.
You taught me all the moves.
Better be careful. It's all the moves. I can still kick the shit out of you.
Now we're at the tiny table. This is where you open up about your deepest, darkest secrets.
Who?
Anything. At tiny table talks, this is where you open up your feelings.
I was gonna say something really fucked up, but I
Say
don't
it
want you to
then.
get upset.
You can't say it.
Can't be angry at tiny table.
You definitely could. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you gonna talk about
Go on, say
my
it.
eye hole?
No, I was gonna talk about your dad.
What about him?
I'd probably like him more than you. I told you you get upset.
Okay.
You didn't listen.
I'm not upset.
You look upset.
No.
It was a joke.
Can't go upset at tiny table.
You sound upset.
No, I'm fine. I mean, if you prefer a corpse over me, I get it.
They don't talk back.
That's a fair point.
I had another joke in my head, but I'm going to stop myself.
No, please say it. It's only fair.
No, because I feel like I'll just be insulting myself at my
No, go
expense of making a
ahead.
joke.
Go ahead.
You said you prefer my dad over me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because you prefer something stiff?
That is just at your expense.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny, though.
It was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Proud of you.
I know. We're really opening up
Lou,
today.
what's your deepest, darkest secret? Lou,
Yeah.
what's your deepest, darkest secret?
Do I have any?
Yes.
I'm completely happy and sane, so
Mm-hmm.
You could, tell the truth. Like you thought I was a genius and not a dumbass. That'd be a pretty good one to admit.
not really like something that's true, so
You secretly hate your mustache.
no, I actually like it.
It is a good mustache.
Just leave the hands on the table, I see. No. Oh, thank you, Lou. Thank you for staying committed to the tiny table.
Do you have a deep urge to eat people?
No, not really.
Okay.
My deepest, darkest secret. I don't really have any secrets. I mean, there was at one time. Never mind.
Oh no, you started.
Now maybe another tiny table session, but I don't know. The first one, I'd probably say just something simple. It's not really a dark secret. I feel like everybody knows. But I killed my best friend. You know that, right, Tim?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't just shoot him in the head. I tortured him.
Jesus.
And I pretty much knew him for I don't know, I'd say probably 8 or 9 years. And at that time, when I tortured him, I was probably about 19, I think, maybe 18. So but it's not a dark secret or nothing. It's just, you know how it goes, right? Betrayal.
That's pretty
right?
dark, Lou.
It's not that dark, or it's not a secret either. You're telling me nobody in the crossings killed their friend or best friend even, or their lover?
No.
I do all the time here.
Oh, so that's something I get to look forward to, is killing my best friend or a lover?
Do you not remember the thing with the you know?
There could be some crazy nut jobs up there who like kill their parents and then bury them together.
See, that's
And
what I was telling you.
apparently eat them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bad enough you kill your mother, but then you eat her?
Yeah. Oh. You know, you kill someone at a funeral, that's a pretty bad one. Like, you know, it's already like sad enough. Then you just like you add on top of it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, I guess they are saving costs.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, any other dark secrets? Come on.
I wasn't actually gonna. Like, you kind of shocked me there. I thought you'd say something like stupid.
What? Can I ask how he betrayed you? I don't know if he ever said.
You know, I'd probably rather not, but sure.
I mean, no pressure, really.
See, that's why I was kind of on the whole, you know, staying grounded thing. Basically, it's a long story, but he did some shit that it's a really long story. He, just to make a long story short, to make it sound less, you know, emotional, he got in debt, and this debt caused lots of issues on me because he was my best friend, right? And, you know, I like to be loyal, and I was too loyal to him, and just led down a path of terrible things happening. And at one point, I resented him for my life going to shit, and eventually, some information came to light, and since I resented him so much, and I was in such a hateful sort of time of my life, I sort of took the opportunity to let, you know, that hateful period of my life to take control of me, and yeah, I kind of he betrayed me. At least that's what I was told, and that's what I like to use as a way to kind of make myself maybe sleep a bit better. I'm not sure. I don't know if torturing somebody is really, at that point, it's more about the in a fucked up way, the fun of it, right? Or if it's about finding the truth. But normally, when you torture somebody, it doesn't really get the truth out of them. They just tell you what you want to hear. So who the fuck knows if you know. Anyway, tiny table. Come on, Tim. Oscar.
Um, I I don't know. I once stole a nickel from my daddy to go buy candy.
These cowboys, I'm tired of them riding through the streets. Cela ne me surprend plus.
Oscar.
Yeah.
Oscar.
You got something right.
I usually, I'm very open about the things I've done. Hmm.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's not really a secret.
At the time when I didn't have my memories and I was going after those folk, I enjoyed every single minute of it. I felt powerful. I felt like I was getting control of my life back. Do I regret it now? Yeah, I do. But the way I felt at the time, it was, I don't know, intoxicating, I guess.
Wolves or coyotes or God knows what snuck into Tabitha's estate and ruined her rose garden.
Also, I definitely would have preferred the kiss over the candy.
Then you can have both.
What, really? That was an option?
Yes, it's always an option.
Mm-hmm.
Any other dark secrets? And then we can move on to the second part.
I think this is about it.
There's a second part?
Yeah.
Oh, do show.
Oh, not to me. No.
Oh, okay.
The second part, you're gonna have to wait till the next tiny table.
You know, me and Alara met at a tiny table.
Mm-hmm.
Out in Blackwall.
We saw at the tiny table.
Told him my whole life story. And knew nothing about her for days. But she stayed and cared for me while I was all fucked up.
Was that after you were shot by Chick?
Yeah. Daza found me,
So-
had a talk, and then he left me at camp, and I needed something to eat, so I stumbled into town, got a stew, and I was falling over myself, injured as fuck, could barely stand. He was stood there in the corner smoking a cigarette. He offered to help me, and me being a stubborn bastard, refused to help quite a few times. And then I reluctantly gave in. And best decision I ever made so far. Also, I really like her hair. But apparently that's like a family trait or something. We're really sharing it then.
Incroyable.
It's a nice story.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
up with another house girl. Silly old fool.
Qu'est-ce que l'on raconte?
Are we still doing deep dark secrets?
No. This is
Okay.
a table for sharing. I would really want to go fishing again. Not like the regular fishing, but putting a hook in a deputy's mouth.
Yeah, that was fun.
It really was.
Hmm.
I did eat a deputy's horse once.
I mean, I heard horse is all right.
My uncle made his protege climb inside of a horse.
Like, was it winter or something?
No.
Oh, just to climb inside of a dead horse.
Hmm.
Okay. All right, your uncle's a strange fella.
I did stab the shit out of someone before and said I'm the milkman, motherfucker.
What?
Hmm.
Can I get
I-
story there?
I was thrown off a cliff once in the back of a circus wagon. The story?
Yeah.
It was a man named Preston,
Okay.
and I tried to sell him milk one time, and he said, "Get your milk grippers away from me," and I got really angry. So I beat the shit out of him, and I was beating him over the head, and I kept yelling, "Drink my milk, drink my milk." He never drank it. He had a big boo-boo on his head, and I felt like, the best thing to do was to crack a full bottle of milk over his head, to get the cool milk on his head, to reduce the swelling.
Mm.
But Millie told me not to do that. So, yeah. And then, for the next few days, we had a back and forth. He kept trying to attack me. I kept beating him up. He tried to stab me one time, so I beat him up again. And then he destroyed my milk wagon. And then Growler laughed at me, so I beat the shit out of Growler. And I said, I've turned you from the Growler into the Prowler.
Did you actually beat the shit out of Growler?
I did, yes.
I did the same.
Smashed his head against the telegram pole. It was good times. Then, yeah. I kept, like, running into him and said, do you want to settle this? And he was like, why should I have to settle it with you? And I was like, okay. Go your way. But
You know, Growler's name is Austin.
I think I've heard that before, yes.
Oh. Now that Tim's taking a quick rest.
Mm-hmm. To sum the story up though, he came up and found me one time, and yeah, I tried to get it settled again, and he refused to. So
As well as can be expected.
I said, fair enough. I attacked him, and I put a knife in him, and that's when I said I am the milkman. motherfucker. I think he almost died that night too. I mean, imagine dying to someone who said, "I'm the milkman, motherfucker." That would have been embarrassing.
One time when I tortured the fella, I I I I pumped him full of drugs and I fed him his own heart.
You know, I was actually told a story of a gang that used to ride out of Hughes Landing called the Bouncers. You ever told about them?
Yeah.
I heard they blood eagled a deputy. You know what that is?
Yeah, where you just spread out the ribs, right? The back. Like an eagle spreading its wings.
Yeah.
Also, I was a butcher for a time on the animals, and I learned you don't actually need, at least to some extent, you don't need a like a big heavy meat cleaver to, like a saw, excuse me, to saw through the bone. You can cut around like the little, what do you call them? Little joints if you have a sharp enough knife. Dig it, right? Like a circular motion, or not circular, but anyway. I'm not a butcher anymore. Anyway, Laura, you got a thing?
No, I think so.
Told me she killed a man by biting his jugular out once. That's a good thing you didn't let her bite you.
Yeah, I'm too tough.
Like got a full mouthful of you know, person's jugular and just pulled. Blood went everywhere.
Have you seen how thick my neck is?
Yeah. Yeah, how thick your arms are. I think they just make your neck look small. Like your arms are bigger than your neck. That is very concerning.
How's that concerning? I can't. What?
Mm-hmm. Like the girth of your arm is bigger than the girth of your neck.
They really aren't.
I reckon if someone asked you to move this gazebo, you probably could. Just lift it.
Hey, where'd you get that wrist? What do you call it? Wristband.
Taylor.
Doesn't have a special story to it.
No, I just liked it.
No.
I don't think Tim is coming back.
You want to know something else? Another secret? I got really big ear holes.
It's no secret.
But you have like really tiny ear holes.
It's not secret either. Ear holes that tiny? I don't think they are. Anyway, without Tim, second part of the day. Here we go. Third wagon wheel. This is if it, this is.
Did we head back west?
Nope. This is the second part. Second part of the day. You gonna come with me? Fucking Oscar.
I'm just whistling. What? What is it? Oh.
You know, I used to be really spiritual. And I just have a feeling Tim's coming back.
Are you well?
Bonsoir, messieurs.
What are you looking at?
Bonsoir, madame. How are you today? Doing fine.
Good evening.
I'm probably ready to head back west. I'm feeling very, very tired.
You have like 2 hours.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have to submit.
Sounds like you, to be fair.
What? What does that mean?
Nothing.
One time.
Same old shit, different day.
Que voulez-vous, c'est la vie.
Whatever you say, sweetheart. Um. I don't know.
Okay. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's just what I said on the ride. Just the whole, you know.
Do you want to talk about it?
No. Yeah, you get some sleep.
Okay. Oh, I'm here if you need me.
Yeah. I don't know. It just got me thinking. That's all.
What you mean?
Just about things.
What things?
Well, you know, deepest darkest secrets.
Okay.
Mm.
What? I don't understand.
Oh, what do you mean? I just got thinking about certain things.
Okay. And you don't wanna talk about them?
It's not that entirely. It's just, you know, like it. You know, like earlier you were like, you know, there's a whole different side to you. Blah blah blah. You worried about me seeing it.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like that, except it's not about a dark side. Well, I guess it is a little. But it's like I'm worried about telling you or anyone. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't think deepest darkest secrets would be a conversation. I also I didn't think a lot of people would tell them. You know, I guess it's just how people are here.
You don't have to ever tell me if it's something you don't want to share. Whatever happened in your life happened before you got here, before you met me. Unless it's
Yeah.
something you feel you need to tell me. Is it something I need to know?
I guess it's pretty bad, but like, I don't know. You don't. I mean, no one needs to know anything, right?
I suppose. Well, if you're leaving, yeah. I can't really... No, am I gonna try and convince you to tell me? I'm not gonna force it out of you. But if you want to talk about it, I'm right here.
You know, I'm just worried you'd think a little differently of me. But I guess now I've said that, then you're like, oh no. So I probably made it worse.
She's really a blonde. Amazing. I'm gonna use it. If it's that you're really a blonde, don't worry, it's fine. Just keep it the way it is.
No, I'm a natural redhead.
Well, so where you heading? You just heading off?
I was gonna head further west. Not very far. Just, it's pretty out there, and I don't know, it's peaceful.
Do you want me to come with you?
You can, if you want to. I thought you wanted to sleep.
I mean, if there's something on your mind, I'll want to talk to you about it. If only that's if you want to talk about it. If you want time by yourself to go clear your head, like, I'm not going to stop you.
Okay, I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
Because you're being very gentlemanly and, like, just humanly, I guess. I mean, like, oh, I won't pry. If you want to pry, get on the horse. If you don't, then don't. I don't be offended if you want to pry. Everyone wants to pry.
I'm going to feel like a jackass if I try to pry.
You're not a jackass. I'm giving you the option.
Is it really prying if you give me an option?
No, it's just admitting you want to pry.
Well, you're giving me the option to tell me if I get on the horse, so it's not really prying.
Yeah, but it's admitting you want to pry and you want to ask questions.
Just tell me if you're
which is human,
blonde.
and that's
I'll
fine.
get over it.
I'm not blonde. If I was a natural blonde, my eyebrows would be blonde.
You might dye your eyebrows, I don't know.
No.
I know. Okay.
I know where the fuck we went, so I'm just leaving him.
He's probably having terrible sex with a frog or something, I don't know.
Is your deepest, darkest secret really that the fact you ate a horse?
No, that was pretty standard Quil stuff.
Okay.
You have to realize my uncle would kill a horse just because the horse was there. Like, he would use them as
I
target
have
practice.
those thoughts sometimes. Especially wild horses.
Oh, they were fucked.
But sometimes, if there's like one, like, you know, pissing me off, I want to shoot it and I don't care who owns it.
Okay, so what is got you all riled up from the tiny table talk?
It just made me think about stuff. And it's partly to do with what I told you, to be honest, but I kinda didn't tell you the truth-ish. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay, you know how I talked about the fact that, you know, I killed that man because he hurt one of my friends? And, you know, I didn't plan it or anything, it was just blind rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't true.
Okay.
Some of it was. I mean, he did hurt my friend. And he hurt him just because he could. Or her, sorry.
If you're gonna admit that you killed your friend once, like...
No.
I'm just saying, like, I've attacked many friends. You got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, I know.
No judgment.
But, no, I know. I'm lost.
You're heading
No, I'm
towards the
lost.
canyon.
Everything's fine. Listen.
When in doubt, follow the tracks out.
No, I'm fine. my god, what's wrong with me?
I'm not sure, but we'll get there.
Okay. Well.
You're going back on yourself. Where are you going?
Am I?
Yes.
I don't know.
Right. Go.
Okay, no,
Go straight
I
ahead.
gotcha.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, sorry. I know
You're
I'm
okay.
going now. There was no need to yell.
You kept going in circles. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like that talk at Twin Rocks that lasted like 2 hours. Yeah, okay. So I've not told anyone this, so it's kind of hard. I thought about saying it at the tiny table, but then I thought, well, I haven't told him, and technically I kind of lied to him, not really, but kind of. I just withheld the truth, which I don't normally do. Apart from that one time. Okay. So, you know, when I was younger, I lived with my mother and stuff. And all that.
Yeah.
You know,
Till you were like
as
8.
a child. Yeah. The guy who I ended up killing when I was older, he was actually the landlord of the little flat that we lived in. And he was very nice to my mother. She was really sick. He wouldn't help. And the conditions of the flat were just awful. Which didn't help, and he would never fix anything. But that was what it was. I was young, you know. She obviously died. And then he showed up again years later and hurt one of my friends. Just because he could. Because, you know. Rich men and that. Anyway. After that, I just kind of started doing what I did best, which was planning. You know, tracking him, what he was doing, who he was around, what kind of business he was in nowadays. And, I kind of set up this, like, fake job for the rest of them to do that they didn't need me for, because it was very simple. So they were all distracted. And that's when I went and killed him. But the kind of thing is, and you'll probably say this is no big deal because, you know, you hunt all your friends and whatever. Sorry. But I did that knowing full well that it was going to get everyone killed. And I didn't really care. And, like, I loved those people, I did. But it was just more important to me than, like, I needed him dead more than I needed them being alive. That's how I felt. That's how I still feel.
Okay. Why did you need him dead so much?
Because I don't know, I felt like he was the reason my mother died, and the reason, like, a lot of bad things happened. And then when he hurt my friend again, just because he could, and, you know, he was untouchable and whatever else, I just wanted to, you know, prove him wrong.
Were your friends like loyal to this man?
No, not at all. I didn't tell them about it.
So why didn't you not just get your friends to help kill this man?
Because they wouldn't know, because of what would happen after.
Right.
Hmm.
What, you pinned the blame on him?
No, I didn't. They were... You know how people work. I mean, you've worked like it. They hurt the people you love to get to you, right?
Well, yeah, that's something I did. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what people do. That's just how it works. That's what I've done. That's what you've done. That's what the fucking random guy on the street that has done.
You did this because your need for revenge was more important than your friends. Is that like basically what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, I guess. Like I said, I felt like I needed him dead more than I needed them alive. That's how I felt.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, it's not good.
Have you ever felt like that before or after? Like, is this
No.
something I should be aware of? Like, if you know,
No, I've never...
hurt by someone out here that you need to get killed so badly that it doesn't matter if people around you die?
No, I haven't felt like it before or after.
I did what I did because I thought that was what was necessary. Because I didn't know if I was going to get my memory back. I wasn't getting my answers. You did what you did because you needed this man dead despite everyone else. I'm just kind of worried if this is something that will happen again.
Yeah, well, I don't have another mother to kill, so I doubt it.
No, but if someone wrongs you in some way out here, which, let's be honest, chances of it happening are
It wasn't about wronging me.
Okay.
It wasn't about me. It was the fact that this man had laughed in the face of my mother when she begged him for help, and then continued to beat one of my friends up, laugh in his face, just because he could. I don't know, if you want to write off, you can, but
Just, a lot to take in.
okay.
And what you feel you cared about your friends. Like, you've talked about it a little bit, but how much did they actually mean to you?
I loved them all a lot. They were a family to me. But I don't know, for the first time in, I think, forever, I let emotions drive me, and yeah, it didn't end up well.
And
I hoped it
you've...
wouldn't turn out the way it did, but it did. I knew it could. I chose to do it anyway. For my mother.
And you built a wall around yourself. You wouldn't have to make friends or care about anyone again.
I didn't feel like I deserved it anymore.
What does deserve anyway?
What is deserve?
Yeah, it's just a word.
Well, it is just a word, but it has a lot of meaning.
Not really. Bad people get what they want all the time.
Bad people also get what they deserve.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Everyone dies. Everyone gets the same treatment in the end.
I guess.
Doesn't really matter whether you deserved it or not. The thing is, if you want something, you should take it. Life's too short to fucking care about anything else.
And taking things can cost you a lot.
Yeah. And not taking it means not ever getting anything. This world is a mean, nasty place. And people walk all over you if you give them a chance. Whether you're an outlaw or a fucking lawman, a county, don't matter. There's always people there trying to find opportunities to get above everyone else, just the hierarchy. You're punishing yourself because you got your friends killed. And all I can really think about was the conversation I had with Cheddar today. And the words he spoke to me. And you heard him.
Remind me.
Quite a few things. Blood washing out dishonor. Telling us about that Lady Aurora who had a relationship with some deputy, and to fix the issue, they spilt her blood and she was forgiven and taken back into the fold again.
My blood's never been spilt for it.
Was it spilt after?
No.
And unfortunately, everyone here has no right to take it from you. Not their vengeance.
Mm-hmm. I guess I will forever be dishonorable.
Yeah. That is something Cheddar knows a lot more about than I. I always try to seek his wisdom wherever I can. He also said other things, not just about punishment of doing something wrong.
Wasn't wrong if it's what I wanted. I guess that's the question.
That's
You're
what he...
saying take what you want, life's too short.
Yeah. Because Cheddar said, right there on that porch, you felt you were wronged and you had to do something for it. Cheddar knew what was going to happen and he let me do it. But that doesn't mean that you walk away honorable. We live a life of where we kill and torture people. Do we really think we're going to sit here and think we're angels? No. We know we're not. Loyalty to your people and your gang is one of the most important things when you live a life like this. I was not. Because I felt what I needed is what I wanted, and what I wanted was to hurt people who I considered my own for such a time. Cheddar knew that. Cheddar knew that's what I wanted. Even if at the time my mind wasn't clear. My desires were still the same. And my blood was spilt in response to what I did. And that's where it ended. I don't think getting revenge for what happened to your mother is dishonorable. I think what you did to your friends is dishonorable. And I'm not trying to pass judgment. Who am I to fucking tell anyone what is right from wrong on how to be part of a gang? But this feeling you have, this feeling of guilt, I guess, it's there for a reason.
Yeah.
So that'll be something you have to pay mind to, figure out. And decide what you want to do about it.
do you feel about me now?
My feelings for you haven't changed. However, I worry. I worry. Because right now, I care for you greatly. And a part of me feels like you do the same. However, what concerns me is if your need for revenge outweighs the love and loyalty of your people, you'll either break my heart or fucking kill me. Or get me killed.
The only reason why I did it was because of my love and loyalty to my parent. It wasn't because, well, you can see it how you want to see it. I understand why you see it that way. I had hoped and tried very desperately to avoid what happened to each of them. I managed to save one out of 4.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about us, about me?
I care about you a hell of a lot more than I thought I would this early. When you came up to me in Armadillo and told me about Cheddar, and, you know, if he hurts you, I just have to let it happen. I feel like my heart sunk, and I hadn't experienced that feeling for a very long time. I had felt nothing for a very long time. I was so wrapped up in guilt and grief that I feel like everything just shut down.
Okay. Now, hypothetically, what if whatever we have, whatever this is, grows, becomes stronger, and it turns into something that you may consider love or more than that, which is something I wouldn't ever complain about and I would cherish, but if that is the case, one day something might happen to me. What is going to stop you from feeling that way again? Where you may have to put people around us at risk for revenge. Of course, I'm speaking all in hypotheticals, but this is a
Or if
question I want to bring
someone
up.
hurt you or killed you.
Yeah.
Killed you.
I push off the cliff. Mm-hmm. What if someone came in and killed your puppy?
It's hard. You know, my mind defaults to, well, I'd kill them, but then I've worked really hard to control my emotion and stop myself from making emotional decisions.
But what if, like this whole situation in Thieves Landing, they tell you not to get revenge? Because The people who may potentially kill me are too powerful. And it's not worth the risk of more people dying. But you decide to go and attack one of them or kill one of them anyway. Oh wait, she's supposed to push you to show her love to have your
I know I'd probably leave them,
XP skull
as
together.
in the people I'm with. Make them hate me. I don't know why that gets any of them hurt. Wait a very long time, and then kill the people who killed you. If you want an honest answer, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oscar cares
If that's
a
the
lot
wrong
about
answer, I
Alara, but
apologize.
he is still very much brought up by Zip and Cheddar and everyone and Daza. Like, he has Western values, so he's got that mindset still.
Why? What would you do?
You know, Zip told me a story once of a person who my father loved greatly, believe it or not. I think Daza even told me this story too. But essentially, how the story went, Daza loved somebody who actually ended up betraying the gang. And Zip made my father choose. Made him make a choice. The person he loved, or the gang. My father chose the gang. And shot down that woman. And watched out her dishonor.
I think something you need to take into account is how I don't know these people. I don't. What, your uncle ran or anything like that. It sounds like a very close knit
Western Valley's left him to die, Bella.
family. There's family in it. You're asking me, and I told you my answer. My answer is based on how I feel now. Yes, I did love those people that I sadly lost. I did everything I could to prevent it. And I was also a kid. I haven't had a bunch of experienced people around me teaching me things, telling me things, teaching me values.
Oscar, like...
For the most part, I went on
Oscar's
my
loyal
own.
to a gang and met Alara after the fact.
If you judge me for that, I won't blame
And the gang
you.
made him choose. He would end up shooting Alara, like, no question.
But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you how I feel in the moment. I'm sure before anything like that happens, if it does, there'll be a lot of conversations. A lot of changes. I don't know who I'll be when that happens.
He would have to be, like, married or something to make that, like, really difficult for him.
I've never had anything like how I feel for you before. It's confusing and it's scary, and you're asking me big questions very early. Questions that terrify me to think about.
Because the reality is these things may come to truth much quicker than you think. Yes, you might not care for those people now, but in the near future you may come to. If you're gonna work with me, Chick, and if Lou or anyone else goes on board, and you develop a bond with them, but you choose your love for me over them, it puts them at risk. See, the reason why that person betrayed my father was they lured them into another gang who were hunting them, got them all shot down. That is what love can do to somebody. It can get everyone else killed. And I'm not saying that's how you feel about me. Love can be beautiful, but it can also be dangerous. You saying that you would make the gang hate you just so you would have an excuse to go after the people who would possibly hurt me. That in itself is dishonorable. Yeah, I mean, Oscar isn't like OP. Like, OP is like blind love devoted to Jinx. Like, blindly in love with Jinx. Like, he would drop anybody for Jinx. But Oscar is a lot more Western mindset.
So you just leave it?
If I died?
If I died.
If someone were to kill you and we had a bond with that gang, I would plead with the gang to take revenge. And if they do not want to take revenge, I'll have two choices. I stay with the gang and respect their choice, or I leave the gang and find other people to enact my revenge to get my blood. But dishonoring them is not something I would do. Forcing them to hate you just so you can enact out a revenge again is not the way.
I guess I just don't get a lot of it. I have a lot to learn. Everyone does in certain aspects. Like I said, I've been alone most of my life. I'm used to doing things alone.
Yeah. Well, I've had a lot to learn by myself too. But this is a learning experience for both of us. I've been part of a gang once, briefly, for my uncle. Him and Cheddar and Dazzler taught me all I know. And if we do build a loyalty and a bond with Chit and the rest of his people, and we come close to them, and something is to happen to me, you use them, and not in the sense of using them, I mean, let them help you get your revenge. But if they decide against it, make a choice. Either leave and find other people to help, or you stay loyal to them. and move on.
Okay.
But a Western gang does not believe in dropping things when it comes to their own being killed. Again, I'm speaking hypotheticals. Blood for blood and blood washing out dishonor are two things that are taken very seriously. At least for the old ways, the old traditions.
Yeah.
I know what I'm saying is just all shit I'm making up in the sense of hypotheticals. But it's still possible nonetheless.
No, I know it's very possible. I've never often been in a position where people wanted to help me. I didn't think it was an option.
You said no one's had time to teach you. I'm not much of a teacher myself. I'm still very much learning, but there's some things I have learned is quite a few things. Things that you should definitely need to know if you're gonna be living out here with people.
Yeah.
One, most simple and probably the most important law. No talking to him.
Yeah, I haven't spoke to them in my entire life.
And I don't mean just conversating. You can conversate.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. 2, blood for blood is getting your blood back if someone is to take blood from you. And it ends when the person decides it's done. Don't double down. Don't punch down. Get your blood and leave it at that. 3, blood only washes out dishonor. I've already explained that one to you. And 4, loyalty. Sounds very simple in practice or when you say it. But that's one of the things that gets tested the most, more than anything else.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to be able to agree with everybody. No one expects you to agree with everybody in your own gang. You're going to knock heads, you're going to argue. But at the end of the day, you're always going to have your people's back, your brothers and sisters. And I guess the final one. The West is your home, treat it as such. Robbing folk out here is not really the way we do things. Steal from the East and bring back to the West. Help build this place. Let it thrive. And don't tarnish it. People like to call these principles. A lot of them say it and they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
Right.
But you do now.
You, it's easier said than, believed. But you don't need to worry about what I told you. You don't need to worry about me repeating anything. Everyone's haunted in their own way. You learn from mistakes, things you can't take back. I'm never going to make the same mistake twice. It's never been something I've done. I learn, I adapt. I get better. I had a mentor for a long time. But obviously things were different out there.
Well, out here you will have a couple of mentors, let me tell you.
Oh, I bet. But I'm a good listener. I'm very well behaved.
Yeah, you are.
And nowadays, I don't run off emotion. I hope you don't judge me by my past. But if you did, I'd get it.
Your life is here now.
Yeah.
I would just say don't repeat the same mistakes when you're out here, and you should be just fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
Yeah, you're not so bad.
Unfortunately, unless I go back there and get killed, my dishonor will not wash out. But technically, it's a different continent. So my dishonor's back in London, which is a shithole anyway. Unless you want to, like, stab me a little, and then we can just start again.
I'm not gonna stab you.
Okay.
But definitely confide in people who are more knowledgeable in this than me.
I don't really want to tell anyone.
Well,
I didn't really want to tell you.
that's your choice. But if it's something that still plagues your mind, then
It doesn't necessarily plague it. I'm haunted by it sometimes, sure. It's not something I think about very often, as I said. Well, the entire year after a lot of it happened, I was suffocated by grief. Guilt. I made my peace with it.
well, time to start anew.
It sure is.
And I'll be with you every step of the way if you have me.
I guess you can come.
Yeah. Better go and find a camp.
Yeah. Thanks for not hating me. It means a lot.
Yeah, jury's still out.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm just joking.
No, it's fair enough. I get it. You got principles, fella.
Rule number 6.
Mm.
Don't use spirits of it. No, I'm kidding. No,
Don't what?
I was gonna say stop saying fella, but that's not gonna happen.
I hate it. Yeah. I still don't really get it. That's one thing I haven't really grasped. One day, though.
Yeah, one day. I think there's a cabin over at Benedict Point. Uh-oh. I think we got a crash. We've overwhelmed her with the principles. I can't remember it all word for word, but I know this is something Jeddah told Oscar. A long time ago.
That's a good steed there.
I'm just gonna log back in right after the storm. Okay, we're gonna wait for the restart, and then we're gonna wait for the restart, and then we're gonna probably get back on for about an hour before we call it. God, we've been streaming for 18 hours. What is my life? Right, I'm gonna play a song, guys, and I'm gonna go and quickly take a
need. The devil knows our fears. He told all his friends they'll block the sun with their lies as darkness descends. Oh Lord, the great collapse won't be our end. When the world falls into the flames, we will rise again. We will rise again. Let the wars begin. We'll keep our pistols near. Our neighbors frail and thin as they disappear. Let the chaos come. Let our houses freeze. The lights will all go out, but we'll finally see. Oh Lord, the great collapse won't be our end. When the world falls into the flames, we will rise again. We will rise again. When the sky has cleared and the storm has passed, we'll walk arm in arm down our promised path. We'll watch the sun come up from its bed of black. We'll enter Eden's garden and never look back. Oh Lord, the great collapse won't be our end. When the world falls into the flames.
uniform. And I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos. Yeah, the sales can rise, doesn't mean much though when your health declines. See, we've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. Then it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that? Must not be as crazy as I'm. The point I'm making is the mind is a powerful place, and what you feed it can affect you in a powerful way. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me, this'll only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut you up and murder your faith. I've been developing, take a look at the benefits. Nothing to meddle with, I can never be delicate. My even relevant, that depends how you measure it. Take a measurement to back it up and give me the evidence. Pretty evident, dependable, can never be tentative. I'm a gentleman, depending on if I think you're genuine. Pretty elegant, but not afraid to tell you to get a grip. Proper etiquette, I keep it to myself when I celebrate. It's that time again. Better grab your balloons and invite your friends. Seat belts back on, yeah, strap them in. Look at me, everybody, I'm smiling big. On a road right now that I can't predict. Tell me tone that down, but I can't resist. Y'all know that sound, better raise your fist. The search begins, I'm back, so enjoy the trip, huh?
Why are you being weird?
What? What? How can you say that? How can you say that to me after just that? That's insane. That's ludicrous.
You're being really weird. Come on.
What do you mean I'm being weird?
No, you're just being weird.
How am I being weird?
You know.
No, I don't know. Please tell me.
Come on.
No. Tell me.
You just stared at me. Kind of strange.
She just said I was soft in the head.
But now she's soft everywhere.
Yeah. No, I'd probably just like 2 places. Also, rigor mortis sets in, so no, she'll be stiff actually.
Oh, she's soft at the moment.
You sure?
I think so.
Okay. How am I being weird?
You're just staring at me.
Okay. Bro, whatever. I don't, you know what? Don't care anymore. Fella.
Oh, try to teach people principles and have a good time. You just stare at them.
I don't understand what principles. I get what they are now. Okay, I get it.
It's just kind of strange that you're just staring at me like that. I don't know. It's just.
Well, you were dancing weird.
Dancing weird. Why weren't you dancing weird?
I don't dance. It's not my thing.
Yeah.
Makes me feel embarrassed.
Could be. We're just staring.
Yeah, I find it really awkward when everyone dances around me. And I'm just standing there.
You should just join in. It won't be awkward.
No, I'm okay.
Stop being weird.
You're hurting my feelings, Oscar.
Am I?
Yeah. Can you not tell?
No.
How not?
You know, just I don't.
Okay. So do you hate me now? Because you talked about all your principles and, you know, to be fair, I think you betrayed them all.
I have.
The whole blood washes out dishonor thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault they never caught me.
Until now.
I mean, you can shoot me if it makes you feel better. Just aim for my arm or something.
I'm joking.
If it makes you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the I'm not gonna say that because you probably do. Okay, well. You gotta kill the horse. It's just unfair.
Good point.
You'll hit it one day. There you go. You feel better now?
Much better.
You still love me?
Oh, we're going up to love now, are we?
I was just trying to catch you out. Maybe it's smarter than I give you credit for.
What, I thought I was an idiot.
Sometimes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't lie. If you ask me a question, I'll answer you honestly.
Come on.
What?
Telegrams.
You just checked them.
I'll do it again. It's fine. Yeah.
You're not gonna tell anyone what I told you, right?
Oh, everybody.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Ow! What was that for?
Blood washes out dishonor, fella.
It was a joke. And I haven't done this dishonor. You have to wait till I do the dishonor before you take the blood.
Okay.
You see, you clearly weren't listening.
Lesson. I was listening.
Rule number 6, don't be a fair weather.
I don't know what that means. Why not don't be a muppet?
I think that's like an unwritten rule.
Okay. Why did it hurt when I kicked you in the face?
Yes, getting kicked in the face hurts. Believe it or not.
Oh, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. You did punch me in the ribs like 3 times.
Rule number 7, have fortitude.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means intestinal fortitude, fella.
Okay, fella.
It means have some balls.
I have balls. Why are you trying to get me? I'm going very slow. My balls are massive.
Yeah, I know. Why have you
I
stopped?
felt unnecessary.
What? You said...
You think I can shoot that bird? I doubt it.
You missed.
Motherfucker. I know,
taunting you.
I missed. Thanks. My eyes don't really work anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Everything's blurry.
Rule number 8. Don't date townies.
I wouldn't embarrass myself like that.
I think my father kind of broke in that rule, to be honest. Well, actually,
Yeah.
they were...
Sounds like all of you broke every rule all the time.
Well, actually, I think Serafina was a criminal at one point, but then became a civilian. I don't know.
Hmm. So, like, what if I get a splinter and then I bleed a little? That's like nature, which is like dead people. Then am I fine?
What?
I'm just thinking about the dishonor thing. Because I feel like you're gonna hold it over me.
No, I'm not. I think you read
Okay,
into
forgive
things
me
too
then.
much.
Yeah. You know, being a planner and everything, back in my day.
Back in your day, you're 20
caused a
years
lot of,
old.
like, yeah. But I was at my peak like 2 years ago.
So my age?
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, what am I saying? Oh yeah, you overthink every little thing, and that trait just delved into my personal life, as it does. You bring work home with you.
Okay.
Okay. So sometimes I read in between the lines too much, even though I tell people not to. I'm a hypocrite, essentially.
Rule number 9.
Are you getting dizzy?
Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo.
Not really a rule.
I'm not looking
I
for
just wanted to say
sympathy.
that.
I'm not looking for sympathy. I don't want sympathy. I hate when people give me sympathy. I don't deserve it. I don't want it. Are you dizzy yet?
Not particularly.
You're so big and strong.
Thank you. But
What?
also, principles aside, are we ending our first date, moving on to a second date, or are we already on the second date? I'm getting very confused with the
I
like.
thought the first date was forever.
Well, that's what I'm trying to understand. But then, like,
But then you told me you loved me, and that was strange.
I didn't. When?
I don't know, I think you said in your sleep.
You're not even doing it right. This is the most frustrating part.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh.
We definitely did.
I feel a little dizzy.
How?
I don't know. Like I said, my eyes aren't really working anymore, and that doesn't help with the dizziness. Okay, so you still love me then?
We've never talked about love. We went on one date. And...
Just winding you up.
Okay.
Don't be so sensitive.
Me?
I missed.
Oh, why am I weird? Why you call me weird? That's what you sounded like at Benedict Point.
Okay. I always said I had a strange sense of humor, so that's kind of a new fella. Kinda your fault.
You're chipping away at my shyness, and now you're just getting me.
Yeah, I see that. You were nicer before.
Are we picking somewhere to go? Are we just going up and down Armadillo all night?
Just up and down.
Alright. You want to get a drink?
Yeah, okay. I don't drink, but sure.
We need to figure out this date situation.
Okay. Can
And
we need to talk about
where's the
it
puppy
in
currently?
the sense of the puppy? Yeah. In the house.
The puppy's in the house.
Where's your puppy?
You want some weed?
No, I don't get high or drunk.
Fair enough. Yeah, so puppy's in the house.
Where's your
Established-
puppy?
What?
Oh, my puppy's in the house. Where's your puppy?
Dog's home. I'm kidding.
What?
It's in the house.
Dog's home.
Mm-hmm.
That's the house. Because it's 2 dogs.
No, the kennel.
Oh, right. Okay, funny.
No, it's in the house.
Okay. Positive.
Okay. What is this? Is this like so forever first date, or is this the second, third, fourth? I'm having. I don't think we actually went on an actual second date.
No, I don't think we did. I mean, we're together all the time. So,
True.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I'm kind of running short on ideas.
Mm.
But yeah, that's strong.
Are you high all the time?
No.
Okay.
I mean, is the dating still like a thing even when you're like a couple already?
Yeah, I think so. I think people still go on dates.
Right.
Mm.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have to check my calendar.
All right.
I'm sure I can pencil you in.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we are obviously getting a mansion together. So
That would be a little traumatic for me, I'll be honest.
I mean, is that big one in Tumbleweed? I have that one if you want to sell us.
I don't really want to mention.
Okay, a tent.
10 sounds nice.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I just went like low as I can go. I was saying we just get like an apartment.
Okay, we can do that too.
Okay.
Oh, so, are you asking me to move in with you? Is that what's happening?
We've just been on our first date.
I know, you're going a bit fast.
Yeah. I mean, you did ask me out.
Yeah, because you couldn't do it.
I was about to.
No, you weren't. You can't even say the word. I don't think you can now.
Yes. A puppy girlfriend.
Wow, you're so brave.
Right. Also, since like you've declared your love for me and everything,
Okay.
didn't disagree.
What? I wanted to see what you were going to say.
But I was saying you didn't disagree.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to go on and say something.
You still haven't disagreed.
Okay, I disagree.
Do you?
I haven't declared my love for you at all.
No. Well, I kind of got you there, didn't I? And like a gotcha moment.
No.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's
Not
like that thing you
really.
tried to do just like 5 minutes ago. You know, you tried to get
No,
me to
'cause
admit.
you're saying something that never even happened.
Mm-hmm.
You could have said, since you love me and everything, and if I didn't disagree, fair enough. You said, since you declared your love for me, which I never have.
Well, since you love me.
Never said that.
Okay. Anywho, I think a couple more dates.
Mm.
Even though we are,
Depends
dead.
if, like, I tell you my deepest, darkest secret, and then you just start yelling at me about principles.
I mean, I've already
When I
sent.
moved
I've already
here,
sent the
like, a
telegram
week
to everybody
ago.
I know.
Yeah, well, you know what they say out west.
What?
That's like a betrayal of your gang member, right? Your fellow gang member. And
Yeah,
only
you're
blood
gonna have
washes
to.
out dishonor.
You're gonna have to wash it out.
Yeah, alright. Turn around. I don't want to look at you. I'm just kidding. I'd stab you from the front.
I'm still
I'd
with
look in your little eye.
my little eye.
Mm-hmm. What do you spy with that little eye?
A dishonorable person.
Right back at you.
Well, mine's been washed out.
Yeah, sure. For now.
For now.
Mm-hmm. How long is it till you snap again, Oscar Quill?
Well, I have a scheduled memory loss in May 14th.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll see. It really depends if you're there to, like, make sure I'm not abandoned again.
I'm planning to die May 13th.
Ooh, that's gonna be tough.
It is gonna be tough.
Yeah, Daz is gonna leave
You'll
me on
get
a
over
ranch
it.
again for 2 months.
You'll get over it. We've only known
Yeah,
you like a week.
just have to slaughter everyone in the West again.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll, get your dishonor washed out. And you'll be fine.
Yeah, and then I'll get a
Everyone will
flashy gun
forgive
out
you
of
for
it.
some reason. That's, maybe I'll learn to understand it, but to me, it sounds crazy. But I'm open to the idea of principles, fella.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe you can principalize me.
I can definitely do that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Why are you sweating?
The weed.
What rule are we on now? 10?
Rule number 10.
Rule number 10, you're always on top.
Huh?
What? Well, you gotta teach me the principles.
Oh, right. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you're always on top.
Yes.
Mm.
Anywho.
What? Yes.
Whatever
sweetheart.
happens tonight,
Uh-huh.
you're not allowed to fall in love with me.
Okay, deal.
Deal.
I've never loved anyone.
Oh well, should be easy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can get into my room.
Wait, are you going to bed?
What?
Are you going to bed?
I want to see if I can get into my room.
Okay. Sure. You want me to come?
She already got she already got that from Cheddar. Yeah, come on.
I just have a sense that you're gonna ask me for money.
Why would you think that?
It's been every day, really.
Do you have $11? You know, this might be the worst king amount of money we're about to spend right now.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I have no idea what's in this room. $6K. It's probably completely empty. My uncle is a piece of shit. I don't... listen, darling. This is all my uncle's doing. He decorated this room. I do have a key for his hotel room, but I don't know what's in it. I mean, there's a bath. You got your own... You okay?
Yeah, why?
Laura?
Yes, honey.
You got your own personal bathroom, look at that. Ta-da!
Yeah, wow.
I do have
Wow.
a key for his apartment, but
But what?
I don't know what's in it.
You probably need to pay rent, right?
Well, yeah, he's been dead for a while.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Should we take the gamble or just...
How much is it?
Let me go and get the key. What the fuck? Hang on, does this key not work anymore? Okay, I guess the key is useless now.
Oh.
They must have changed the
They might have
locks.
changed the locks on you. That's your dead uncle and they changed the locks.
Fucking Millie who did it. Asshole.
It was a gun store, right?
Yeah, it's a fucking gun store.
Didn't someone say Barton ran a gun store out here?
Oh, Barton would have
Or
changed the
it's up to
fucking
him.
keys. I remember because he was going to give me a key to his gun store room. Shit. That'll be what it is. That makes sense.
Yeah, there you go. You're welcome.
He did tell me he was running Zip's gun store, so... Yep. He was actually going to make me a key and I ran off. I can't remember why.
Yeah.
Well, don't need this anymore.
Just throw a key at me.
Yes. What are you going to do about it?
I'll harm you in ways you didn't know you could be harmed.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
It's not going to be a good time.
It kind of sounds like it is,
I'm
just by the way
very
you said it.
skilled.
What do you mean skilled?
I've done a lot.
With what?
I've tortured people mentally, physically, emotionally.
Kind of sounds like you're going to wear something and I'm worried.
Should I get a torturing outfit? That'd be fucked up. But I find it funny. I'd have to like
No, you're fine.
change my hair too. I don't think I could torture someone with a messy bun. I don't know what would be more threatening if I just take it down.
Well, you know what could be
Uh-huh.
worse? You could pay $110 for a room that just has a bathtub in it.
I just did.
But hey, we got our own bathroom in Armadillo. that is, prime real estate.
Is it?
It is. People go, oh, and you go all with tumbleweed for a bath. It's like, no, fella, I got a room right here with a bath.
$110 a week.
Yeah,
for a fucking
I'll
bath.
charge people to use it. The Armadillo bathhouse.
You have fun with that.
I'm just saying it's a great opportunity. Okay. You want to get a hotel room?
I can get one, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like probably the best choice at the moment.
I'll do that. Alright. I'm not giving you a key though, we're not there yet.
What?
Unless you beg me to move in with me, then I'm not giving you a key.
Beg?
Yeah, beg.
Why are you like standing there like you're expecting it?
On your knees.
No.
Okay. Then have fun sleeping in the saloon.
But you said that this is just for the key.
Yeah.
You still gonna let me in if I knock on the door, right?
No. We're not there yet.
I'll go and sleep on the couch. Just remember, I can't teach you principles from the sofa.
Get up here.
What?
Get up here. Good boy. Are you going to bed now?
Very soon. Yeah.
Like 20 minutes?
Would you like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
I can offer you
I'd like all the time in the
18.
world.
I offered you 18 minutes and 20 seconds.
That's not what I asked for.
And 6 bananas.
I don't want bananas.
Do you know how
Well, I
many
want one.
bananas it is from here to the sheriff office?
No, how many?
47 bananas.
That's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
That you know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, if I ever took my hair down, I think you'd just die.
Yeah, probably.
Like if you, yeah. I won't test it, don't worry. I don't want to give you a heart attack.
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Why are you looking at me so closely?
I don't know.
Calm down. It's M10F. Do you want the key or not?
Yeah. What the?
Is there a need?
The fucking... Got it. I'm still... Give up.
You're shooting at a wall.
I'm shooting a crow.
No, you're not. It was pissing me off.
What?
The alarm clock.
Oh. I can still hear it ticking.
It's not taking for me anymore. It's not even there. I can't believe you ever had a ponytail.
What?
I said I can't believe you had a ponytail.
Listen, I was going through something.
Yeah, obviously.
A lot of barbarians. I'm sorry, that was a big joke.
What do you mean? Oh, was it? I didn't think it was a joke.
Oh. Never mind.
I feel claustrophobic.
What? Oh man, I need to...
What?
Nothing. So,
Nothing. Hmm. What?
uh, so, yeah. Would you like to do anything?
What? I don't know. Would you like to do anything?
Not particularly. I'm very tired.
I'm also very tired.
Okay, so
But
how...
it's 12 minutes until we hit the goal.
Is it 12?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we had 5 more hours to go. What?
What?
Oh,
5 hours?
yeah.
No. You said 12. I mean, I can do 5 hours, but I don't think you can.
I don't think you can. Also...
I absolutely could. Hmm?
We'll just call it 12.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It may as well, since there's no fucking reason, apparently now.
Yeah. Should we get you a ponytail?
What? You want to see me in a ponytail?
No, actually, not at all. I really like your hair.
Yeah, see, it's growing on me too.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I just need a beard.
Well, it is your hair. Mm. I mean, you can try it if you want to.
Come on. I think I actually used to have a beard. Believe it or not.
You think?
No, I definitely had a beard at one point.
Why are you walking so slow?
I don't know, but I'm walking with my head held high.
I see. Are you high all the time?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I don't know about that one. You smoke. I don't know. Do what you want.
Perfect.
I don't think there's anything in this world that I hate more than mutton chops.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
What do you reckon?
No. It also just doesn't match your hair at all.
There you go.
It's not awful, but it's not great. You kind of look like a tit, a muppet, if you will.
There you are. Elegant.
I don't think I like facial hair.
There you go. Ah, here we go.
I don't know, if you had facial hair, it would cover your scar. And I think you look good without it. I like the way that I can see your scar. Because I think you're handsome.
You like the scar?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to see my hair down?
Yes.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Close your eyes. Are they closed or turn around? Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It looks good. Looks. Uh-huh. What are this? What is this?
I don't know.
Yep. Look good. Looks. Ooh. What's here? What the hell? I think we're past the time needed.
Oh no, it's 5 minutes.
What?
Mhm.
No, it isn't. That was like 5 minutes ago.
No.
Oh wait, no. Never mind.
What are you on about?
It doesn't matter.
I'll put my hat back on so you don't lose your shit.
I want to show you something. Come here.
Okay.
I want to teach you something.
Okay.
Hit me. Keep going.
The ribs.
Try again.
What? Okay. Okay.
Try again. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Go on.
Ow. Really need to stop needing me that.
I'm sorry.
You don't seem sorry.
I'm really enjoying myself. Come on.
There's no way you're doing that every time. How are you doing that? Okay. I'm never fighting you again.
I mean, do you give up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll show you. However, if you are to do any serious, you know, fights, bending
Would they
edge,
actually fight somebody?
yeah, best to keep that little trick in the bag and don't pull it out.
Okay. Okay, so just against you.
Just with messing around with me and stuff. Yeah, it's fine.
You want me to mess around with you?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so all you need to do
Okay.
is think a little more friendly.
You're a piece of shit.
Yeah. And then just parry as I punch you.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Right, I'm gonna get you. Fucker.
My head.
Stop headbutting me.
Oh. Sweetheart. Did you just fart? What the hell? The fuck?
You had to go too far.
I didn't. You didn't say pineapple. That's ridiculous. And if you ever do that to me in a fight, is that what you're doing to me in Valentine?
No.
You're lying.
We had an actual punch up.
Okay.
If you remember.
I still think timid is the best way to fight. Am I allowed to tie my hair back up?
Yeah, of course.
So you hate it down? Okay.
What? You asked.
It's Princess Week.
Okay.
You feel fine?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. You look shit.
What?
I said you look like shit.
Okay, well, I'll get a beard. Jeez.
No, I just meant the way you're walking.
I'm getting a beard.
Okay. Wait, no, please don't. I'll be so sad. I'm walking out. Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I
If
get
you want
jumpy.
another fight, just tell me.
It's past the time.
Okay. Let's go. Oh god. Okay, let's go.
Okay, none of you gonna do this shit.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm walking. No, it's fine. You don't want to fight fair. That's fine.
Okay, come back. Come back.
No, you made your bed.
No. Oh, just keep messing around.
Okay, then come on then.
You can't. Oh god.
That's the back of my head. You're not even in the place. Okay, you're just hitting me when I'm trying to back up. Okay, well I'm not doing this with you.
You can have a couple.
You're not being fair.
Sorry. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I deserve that.
I'll smash your head off that post.
Oh. Ow. Ugh. You're getting your head smashed off that post.
Okay.
Ugh. I know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. That's a person.
Pineapple.
Are you pineappling?
No. Your head's going in the post. It's gonna happen. No!
There you go. I hit it lightly. Like a little bonk. You okay? If you die, I might have to admit my true feelings. So just to let you know. Oh.
Yeah.
Oscar.
Mm.
Hi, sweetheart.
I am one with the post.
Yeah, you got fucked up. You okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Hmm. I am very tired. Guys, I can't. I need to fucking go. I'm so gone. I'm mentally gone. I'm so exhausted. All right. Good night, Angel. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Saints of Solace, you are crazy, but I love you. Thank you so much for your support tonight. All the crazy amount of gifted subs you sent and cheers and everything. Really appreciate it. I love you all. We are gonna send you over to someone as soon as we get back to the apartment. Find somebody. Somebody will still be hanging out. Probably someone from Australia usually. You are all amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god, I'm so tired.
I'm also so tired.
Well, I still got a little bit of energy, you know.
You better.
Yeah. Teaching principles and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to. That was pathetic.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I'm just
Been
gonna
a long
organize
day.
shit. So I'll
Wait,
join you a second.
what did you just say?
I'm just gonna organize some shit.
I thought you said you were gonna have a nice shit.
No, oh my god, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna organize some shit. And I'll
Okay.
be in a second.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
See you soon.
I like you a lot.
I like you too,
Okay.
Guido.
Yeah. Alright. At least I'm not a quill.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Good night.
I typed weird. This is how I'm tired. I typed weird. Alright. We'll send you over to Little Miss Starlet. They're still streaming, it looks like. So go show them some love and I will see you all when I see you next time. Bye.